It was
That's
like he got like they
crazy.
gave him like a probation, like 45 years, like some crazy probation. But then he went to his probation officer. He said this way out shit, and then he went back to jail. Now he's back in jail serving the remainder of his time.
Damn, man.
Yeah, that is wild, man. I'm that is
All of that
crazy
is
how
in the paperwork. All of that is in the paperwork because Ratchet read it. That's how I know. That's what I'm saying from what he read
Mhm.
today,
And
and I was like,
my things with this paperwork is, you know what I'm saying? I feel like, everybody has their own lane. Me and Josh, we went through it and everything like that. You know what I'm saying,
right,
man? It was no need for us to go live about it because that's not the type of content creators we are. You know what I'm saying? We don't go
right,
live everything that comes out about the case, right? So,
right,
when it did come out, we did go through it, and it is some telling stuff in that paperwork. So I'd
yeah,
rather just dialogue about it, you know what I'm saying, versus setting up a whole live and you know what I'm saying about
right,
it because we don't
Yeah,
like
doing
right,
all that.
everything about the docket.
right,
That ain't our lane, you know what I'm saying? So
right,
Yeah. All right,
right.
so everybody, we over here on In the Lab Live, man. Y'all come over here. I'm finna end this one on I got
Oh,
the drop. We on In the
okay,
Lab Live. Everybody on the panel, y'all
okay,
good. We already over here. I'm just finna end this one over here. So y'all come to In the Lab Live, man. That's where I'm at on the other channel. Hold on, let me end this one over here so I can take it off here, before they be trying to get me. And we most definitely can get
okay.
into this and to the paperwork and the things that y'all know, man. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy though. It is most definitely something. Because a person told me a long time ago about the Mo3 case being tied into the Siobhan Randall case as
Randall,
well.
yes.
But back then, somebody had asked me. I think I had somebody that was inside of my chat, that was basically that was like their family. You know what I'm saying? Like, or a part of
Right,
their family or something like that. And they was like, "Man, please, you know what I'm saying? Don't do that.
right,
It stir up the old feelings, whatever." So
mhm.
I didn't even mess
right,
with it. I just left it alone. But it's crazy how it's then came back to full circle to the part and all of this stuff
right,
being connected. That's crazy.
right. And I gotta credit Madam for her 11-hour live straight because she went through. I went every single piece of paper she had on this Siobhan Randall case. Like she pointed out. I mean, she even found the damn house that they had the girl at. Like
Mhm.
she did her due diligence. Like I must give her flowers because baby, she made it all make sense. The whole
That is
case, like,
wild.
and the girl Puda is Titus' cousin, right, madam?
Yeah. No, D Jones. Hold on, wait a minute.
I
Buddha.
think you said Puda, the girl. I
Yeah, hold
think the
on.
girl
I
is.
don't remember by heart, but let me go to my handy dandy detective notebook.
Shout out to my guy Josh,
I
man, for copying that.
Yeah, I really
Um,
got to give Madam her because it
her
was
name
such
is
a complex.
Larnisha Smith. They
Not
call her
Lornisha,
Puda.
no, the girl that was with Darius.
LaPortia Pilot.
Who she's cousin with? Was she cousins
She's
with
supposed to be
Titus?
Mike T. Yeah, she Mike T cousin.
Okay, 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 okay. Because see, she broke down the connection, the family, how they were connected. Um, she broke down everything, and she made it all make sense. Like because it was so complex, it had so many moving parts. But the way she did it over that 11 hours was she made it all make sense, and and just like all the pieces like go together.
That's why who Madam did.
Yes, she did. She did a not. It was like 11 hours. She did like 9 hours straight.
She ran down through all. Let's go, madam. You know what I'm saying? Let's go, madam. Madam
I
said
gotta
she
give
over there
her her
doing her
flowers.
detective work.
No, because she made it make sense because what the conclusion came out was nobody was ever really charged for their murder.
Or Mike T. or Siobhan. What happened,
Yeah.
Mahal, is we were over there listening to Laughton and Lawton and Kiwanika. But
Mm-hmm.
more than listening to them, I be reading the comments, right?
Yes.
And so I'm seeing somebody that asking Key One, is D Fields telling telling him to clear up Mike T. I didn't know nothing about the Siobhan Randall case. Once I started looking, I saw everybody, that from the Mo3 sector that did cover it back then. So I was just looking at stuff. And I started watching Desmond Jones's trial. They had part day 1, 2, 3, 4. And when they would call out a calls number, I just went and looked it up. So
You
when
was looking
Book
up all the
did
case
his,
numbers.
yeah, and when Book did his, he said, "Who is KD? Y'all go look up KD." So my good detective Inspector Gadget head ass and looked up KD and said, "Oh my God,
That's
yeah, dude,
wild, man. I'm telling
dude
y'all,
was cold
Keyone
Mhm.
blooded."
might have had his own motive. Okay,
Yes, sir,
Josh.
baby.
Uh, it was Darius Randall, cousin of Siobhan Randall. All right. That was gonna be phase 2 of putting Keyone in the dirt.
Okay,
Man, that's
now he,
all right, let's
I'm sorry
go.
not to cut you off my head.
You
So
good?
Madam can explain to you about who the certified twin is because she is the one
I
that
sent the
that
picture to Mahaya.
so he's the one that has the tattoo of Mike T on his arm, like big, and she the one that like really like brought the connection. Like I said, she really made it all make sense. You know what I'm saying? Like she
Mm-hmm.
really like put all the players together, and you know what I'm saying? Like okay, this, and this, and she even pointed out the fact that the guy Mike T had text his girlfriend and said if anything happened to him, Darius Field did it to him.
Mm-hmm.
That was just all on Facebook. I just went to Facebook and put in Siobhan
This the
Randall and
this the
it
police
had
man with
smashed the
what he got?
topics.
What this police man got tatted on his arm?
He had the long live Mike T
Mm.
On his arm.
on his arm. Now he also is a pastor. He got a private
Hmm.
security firm. Look like he the police, and he say, "Don't let the suits fool you." BLF or BFL raised him.
Oh, that's a hood in Eau Claire. BFL.
Okay,
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah. So I don't know who he is, but what caught my attention, y'all, is the name. He was in the comments, and it was certified twin. Well, my head, they keep saying who is twin, who is twin, who is twin. So hell, let me click on his shit, see who he
And
is.
see, he is.
Yeah.
That's
Hey,
so.
When I
Cupcake.
tell you that was a whole nother rabbit hole.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think we
his
still
name
don't
is
know who
Eric
twin is.
Eric Garnett. But he's like he's a twin. His sister, he got a twin sister. So I don't know if he's the twin that I don't know. But I'm like, well, y'all look, here's a twin, and he connected to Mike T.
Hmm.
Now,
Hmm.
now, this what I wanted y'all to see. Well, I'm sure y'all already seen it, but this is what caught my eye. Mahir, can you bring me up?
Yeah, I got you. Give me a
Okay.
second. Let's go. All right, I got you right now. You ready?
Okay.
Tell me you ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
All right,
Let me move this down. All right, so
boom.
let's go right here. Let's go to right here because this is where it starts. Okay, so it says alleged crimes, wrongs, or acts that the state may attempt to present as evidence during the guilt innocence phase. Possible
That's
evidence of
it.
unsolved feud cases that the state may attempt to present as evidence during the guilt innocent phase, and it goes into that. And then let's look at what they say in the state is trying to present. Y'all see that right there? September
Hey, y'all hit
2000.
my like button. It's 225 of y'all in here. We only got 56 likes. Let's get the likes all the way up. Go ahead, CB.
So it says September 25th, 2018, incident involving Roy Lee Pate. An unknown person exchanged text messages with Pate to book a comedy show. Pate was sitting in a vehicle at 12835 Preston Road, Dallas. An unidentified assailant in a hoodie approaches Pate's vehicle and shoots several times through the driver's door. Pate is hit in the leg and is transported to a hospital. Pate didn't see the suspect. He was released from the hospital on September 30th, 2018, and was instructed not to exert himself. Instead, he performs a comedy show in Paris, Texas on October 13th, 2018. He returns to his hotel room and dies from a blood clot from his leg wound that went to his heart. Prior to his death, Pate told an investigator that he has a year-long feud with Conway. They were involved in a club fight in 2017 during which Pate claims one of Conway's security guards punched him. Pate claimed he was jumped at a club by PMG, who are associated with Conway. Pate had been trying to set up a charity boxing match with Conway. There was speculation that Pate's shooting was related to this alleged ongoing feud with Conway. Investigators had a tip that Kadarius Barrett, aka KD, who's Conway's cousin, shot Pate and had told a probation officer that Conway gave him $4,000 when he was released from prison. However, investigators never tied the alleged feud with Pate's shooting. Instead, law enforcement officials acknowledged the rumored speculation that the shooting was related to the ongoing feud with Conway, but determined that they can't link them together. Before I go on, anything anybody got to say?
Man, I was just tripping out of how they, you know what I'm saying, basically had a suspect in mind. You know, why they didn't go
They didn't put it together, but they didn't put it together.
And what stuck out to me was, look at this. His name is Kadarius Barrett, aka KD. So is his middle name start with a D? You see what I'm saying? Because they are saying his name is Kadarius Barrett.
Kadarius Barrett, and it's the same one in the Mike T.
Yes,
madam. That's why I said that he's a fucking serial killer. Because didn't he kill the guy in Chocolate City?
We on in the
I'm sorry. Oh, you okay? You on the one that's okay? So isn't he the unaliver that does all of this in his spare time, madam? At Chocolate City, and then the woman in Oak Cliff.
Yeah, I sent it to you.
Okay.
Because I'm finna listen from the comments, but I'm finna listen from the
You finna do your detective work, ma'am.
And his name, I guess he's Katie. His middle name is Damon.
Yep, that would make sense, madam. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is so. Remember that paper that you showed with that docket number for the courts for him, and it said Kadarius Damon Barrett.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's what got me stirred after Ratchet Live. Was that I remember, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, I know this name. I kept hearing, I know this name. So
I wasn't debating that part. The only thing I was saying was the Siobhan Randall was Kendall Perkins. So it was
Kendall Perkins.
Yeah, and he was the one who stole the drugs from D Fields.
Okay.
He was the one who girlfriend Ladoris was Siobhan's cousin.
Okay, I had them mixed up. That's my bad.
Yeah, that was it. That was all. You was on your stuff, you know. But yeah.
But see, I don't want nobody to try to use that to discredit anything I say because any little mistake you make or misstep you make,
and that's why I made sure. Wait, I got you. Hold on, wait a minute.
I love you, madam.
Yeah, now y'all go ahead. I'm gonna just send everything to Mayo.
You send it to me like I know what it means. I don't know if everything is. This is new to me.
That your screen, baby. It's just paperwork. All right, y'all do y'all thing.
Because no, madam. Tell him what the man did about the house and how that and the plaque and all of that. Because I don't think they even know that you know what I'm saying. And you brought that out.
Did madam drop?
Yeah.
She left.
Madam Mona hit the chat on us. You know what I'm saying? She said, "Yeah."
Okay. So the congressman that did the Fed time, CB, you'll be more familiar with him. The councilman that did the Fed time that just got out. He was supposed to dedicate that house after it got tore down. It was supposed to be like a plaque or something. Well, or something.
It was supposed to be
okay. Okay. Well, they sold that property to a developer, and that property is now gone.
So it's a house right there, right? It's a newly built house.
Yes. So, but it wasn't supposed to be a new house. It was supposed to be something in dedication to the two people that they found there. And now the family is upset because whoever this councilman is, he basically lied to them.
I mean, it's not too far-fetched. That's Dallas for you. You know what I'm saying? I've been saying this for years. Dallas is grimy from the higher ups on down. So it's just real talk. But this right here, trip me out. Y'all ready, Bahia?
Let's go.
I'm ready.
October 14, 2018, incident involving Conway. Conway was shot while driving on the Sam Rayburn Tollway. A van drove next to him and fired shots into Conway's vehicle. Conway was shot several times. He stopped driving and was taken to the hospital. He didn't see who shot him. DPD Detective Howard called a detective with Louisville PD and told him that Conway recently signed a large record contract and believes this originated with the alleged feud with Roy Lee Pate. According to Detective Howard, Pate liked to call out those who were big in the record business so he could ride their fame and achieve name recognition. What?
I didn't like that. I think that was his personal opinion. I feel like that was his personal opinion, and I feel like that should have been left out of that report because that has nothing to do with.
But you got to remember too, and I don't want people to get confused. This is from the defense's side, so it's not.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? This is from the defense and how they are wanting the state to be able to leave these things out. So it says the license plate for vehicle driving by the shooter was registered to Sean Griffin, who was allegedly an enforcer for Melvin Noble, aka Mo 3. About 2 years prior to this incident, Conway and Pate were in a fight at a club, but their issues disappeared. Pate unilaterally reignited the issue.
You said it right.
Okay, I wanted to make sure because that confused me a while ago.
It's unilaterally. You're right. You said it right.
Reignited the issues when Conway signed his large record deal. Pate began bringing up the old issues to get recognition. Conway told the detective that if a suspect were arrested, he did not want to prosecute the case.
Why not?
So my question is, did Sean G give up Bubba?
I don't think so.
So who was driving?
But baby, we can hear you. Hear your phone. It sounds like what's the name?
Come on, CB. Come on, CB. Come on, it's in our face.
This is why I say that, because if we read the last line, Conway told the detectives that if a suspect were arrested, he didn't want to prosecute the case. So how do we get, I'm just trying to get your theory on this. How do we get that Sean G said anything?
I'm not saying that Sean G, I'm saying who's to say that Sean G didn't give up Bubba to yell at him? We all know that he's saying he didn't want to press charges, but right after that, Bubba get killed.
I don't know.
I don't know either. And
I don't know.
And they saying that
the reason why I say that because if the car was registered to Sean Griffin, which is Sean G, and Yella Beezy is saying he doesn't want to press charges, how ironic that right after he gets shot, Bubba gets killed. So how did he figure out it was Bubba? That's all I'm saying.
Well, I wouldn't necessarily.
It's just food for thought. Just food for thought, CB.
It's a good theory. It is a good theory, but this is my thing. I don't like to put certain things on certain people without knowing the facts. But this
I'm saying hypothetically.
But this is what I will say. How did we know that Sean G had absolutely nothing to do with that? Because at the end of the day, the streets talk. You know what I'm saying? So it don't necessarily even have to be him that gave up Bubba. You know what I'm saying? The streets talking. We don't know who all knew.
It's the report right here.
Yeah, go ahead, baby.
Yeah.
The report right here, everything they know from this situation is right here in our face, according to what the defense put in.
You have to go.
So I'm pretty sure if anybody, like in these other incidents, right, they say they got a tip from this person told them that, then after that this happened. You know what I'm saying? So I'm pretty sure if there was a tip from Sean G or anybody said this, they would have wrote it down there.
They would have put it.
No, I'm not talking about to the police. I'm talking about to the other side.
She's saying, how do you know?
Oh, my bad.
Sean G didn't give up Bubba to trap them? That's what she's saying. That's what she just putting a theory out there.
And I wonder if they questioned Sean G about his name, basically being attached to that van.
I'm sure they did, Mahel. I'm sure they did, but this what gets me. I'm sure they very well did, but Conway told the detective that if a suspect were arrested, he didn't want to prosecute the case.
He want to keep it in the
Absolutely.
streets.
Keep it in the street.
But
Ain't gonna tell them
but
nothing.
okay, so even though he said that, the state still would have the obligation to pick up the case, right?
Not necessarily, not Dallas, because you know how many cases.
Okay, not Dallas. Okay, so I know in California they don't care what you say, if they gonna get them.
Dallas could have threw that to the side. You get what I'm saying? Okay, this is a known street beef. We know that's going on. Ain't nobody talking. Don't nobody want to prosecute. Well, that's just one less thing got far back. You know what I'm saying? Because they have so
Right.
This is one less thing we got to deal with.
I'm about to look it
Right,
up. I'm
right,
about to look at the protocol on it. I'll get back with y'all in a second.
Because you know what, and you know what, CB, that is possible, and that is plausible, because I was watching something about a shooting in Chicago, and the DA in Chicago would decline to prosecute the guy that killed the other guy, because they called it mutual combat. Like under their mutual combat law or something, or statute, that
And Texas
they don't
has
have to prosecute. Oh, Texas has the same thing?
Yeah, Texas is a mutual
Oh,
combat.
wow.
Yep. It's a.
Oh,
but my
wow.
thing is, I wouldn't even look at it from a mutual combat type of way, because this is how I would look at it. Me just thinking about Dallas PD, how many unsolved cases there are, how many cases that are on these detectives' desks. If something happened to you and you come to me and say, well, if you do find whoever, I don't want them arrested. Okay, that's one less thing I have to deal with. One less thing you know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I
Right.
mean?
Okay.
That's how
Okay.
I'm thinking of it. Not saying that's
Because
what
I
happened.
thought that was so crazy, the mutual combat thing. Like, so that was just essentially their way of not having to prosecute the case because of that law that they have. And it was like they was doing it for like all the shootings that was going on, like the drill shootings. They was like, okay, well, that's a mutual combat case. You know, we don't have to prosecute that.
Yep. Now Maher, was there anything else you wanted to touch about on this portion of it?
Hold on. They say the state of Texas decides, not the victim. Crimes are prosecuted as state of Texas versus defendant.
Mm-hmm.
So even if the victim says, I don't want to press charges, the DA can
Right.
Yeah.
You can still pick it up. That's what I thought.
Yes, but that goes back to my theory. They probably didn't want to pick it up because you know what I'm saying? Like
You said, like you said, he said he didn't want to prosecute.
Yep.
And that's crazy.
No, it's not. We're not saying he get the final say. Just like the state has the choice to say we can move forward. I'm saying they could have said we don't have to move forward. If he don't want it, you know what I'm saying? It's not saying that the state can pick it up, can't pick it up. We're just saying they could have chose not to pick it up too. All right.
Cupcake say, let's talk about those being Sean G license plates.
Cupcake said that. Okay,
Right.
Cupcake, what about it?
Hey, look, until it's let me not say that.
I just want to know what Cupcake going with. Like, what about it, Cupcake?
I say salute to all them gorillas, man. I ain't gonna blow the spot up, man. Let some come out that say the inner circle that I ain't blowing up none of them gorillas, man. Salute to them.
Now, Valencia, you was over there going hard for Keyone. You know what I'm saying? And I seen you in my chat earlier saying, basically, was that the same one that Keyone was talking about? I asked that question too. I most definitely believe that's the one he's talking about. It could be.
KD.
It might be 30,000 KDs, yeah. But I believe that's the one he was talking about. About
when you
KD
talk
talking about
about that-
KD running somebody down.
And when you ask Keyone about that, he gets very
Touchy. He gets very touchy.
yes.
He gets
does.
very, very touchy. It's a very touchy subject for him.
Now, something else that caught my eye is the Trap Boy Freddy is out through here. Okay, let's be out through here. Okay. So, February 6, 2018, incident involving Devarius Moore, aka Trap Boy Freddy. Devarius Moore, aka Trap Boy Freddy, and 3 other men were exiting a party bus at a home located at 4906 Rand Avenue. Check this out. Guess what, Mahel?
What's up?
4906 Rand Avenue. That is the house that Trap Boy Freddy was leaving when they caught him with that $25,000.
With that 25,000 that somebody they just sent me the paperwork on that. That's crazy.
Yep.
Dang. Same spot.
And
One
you
each
know what
trap.
else,
Yep.
CB? The house that Siobhan Randall and it was found at is not too far or from Madam's.
All this stuff right there in the
Yep.
same
Yeah,
area.
it's not too far from from those two. Yeah, yeah, they all in close proximity.
It ain't too far from the shops. Like all
Yeah,
this stuff is in that same area.
and y'all got to remember, this is this Trap Boy hood, okay? So let's
Yeah,
not
Oak
get
Cliff, Mr. Oak Cliff, the king of Oak Cliff. Let them tell it.
yes. So it says, okay, Devarius Moore, aka Trap Boy Freddy, and 3 other men were exiting a party bus at a home located at 4906 Rand Avenue in Dallas when an unknown suspect drove up in a vehicle and shot and wounded them. The men didn't see who shot them and didn't want to prosecute regardless. There was speculation that Conway may have been somehow involved. Now check this out. Did y'all catch that?
Yes, I did. I caught it when Ratchet read it. I caught it now when I really caught it.
Maher, do you see this?
Hold on. What I'm looking.
The men didn't see who shot them and didn't want to prosecute regardless. There was
Nobody wants to prosecute. Yellow
But
or Trap. Go
listen to this.
No,
There was
that's not the part she wants you to hear.
There was
Okay, let's go.
speculation that Conway may have been somehow involved. Yep.
But you gotta break that
In
down.
the Trap and his 2 friends getting shot.
Break it down, baby.
So
You looked
basically,
it up.
they trying to say that Yellow had something to do with Trap.
No. This what this line means.
Josh, research.
Okay, let's go.
This
Let's go.
line means that basically, I'm breaking down in nigga terms, not legal terms. So basically, they saying that it was speculation that because Yellow Beezy was cool with Trap Boy Freddy, whoever did that, the Trap Boy Freddy did it because of his affiliation with Yellow Beezy.
Okay. All right. Let's go.
So that could be very true, but the defense going. That's why we keep telling people when we read and analyze this, read it from the defense perspective, not necessarily factual, because there's no rebuttal to this. You know what I'm saying? There's no rebuttal. Like, so whatever they put in her is the defense perspective. The state didn't rebuttal nothing. So some of this stuff may be half true, all the way true. Some of it may just be the defense perspective and what they got from this. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah,
okay,
let
so
him
question, Josh.
once again. So hold on, Josh. Josh, let him. Hold on.
Go ahead, Matt. Go ahead, Matt.
Tell them one more time what that means, because earlier when I was listening to it, they was making it seem like Yellow Beezy, basically has something to do with Trap, like basically shoot it up. But from what you saying his affiliation with Yellow Beezy is what got him shot at. Let's go.
They were tangentially right there. That means indirectly, you know what I'm saying, kind of, sort of, you know what I'm saying, but we focus on the word indirectly. You know what I'm saying? So basically saying Conway may have somehow been involved indirectly because Moore, aka Trap Boy Freddy, was behind the shooting. Trap Boy Freddy was behind the shooting, meaning he was the one that was, you know what I'm saying, the one involved in the actual shooting. Mm-hmm. But Yellow Beezy being indirectly because him and Trap Boy are affiliates.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay, so my question is the way that they write these, is verbiage important in the way that they write these motions?
Very much so. And that's why when me and Josh go through paperwork, people laugh at us about using ChatGPT, but ChatGPT is just something that we use to kind of further break down the same words that we use is not what they mean in these documents. And you know that because I have Black Law's dictionary sitting over here. I can tell you a word that they use in court that we think it means one thing and it means a whole nother thing in court. And that's what judges use. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, so that was my question.
And you never want to assume with paperwork.
Yep.
No, that was my question, because I know that the verbiage is very how they word things, and the verbiage and the wording is very important in how they argue what they're saying, their point. That's why that was my question.
Yep.
Because the verbiage is very iffy.
All right, so King says Young Bull said in his song that he leg shot the big homie. No Flaw P said Mo 3 is mad at Young Bull because he only hit him in the leg.
See, that's what I'm saying, y'all. So that's why I keep making sure people understand that when they read this paperwork, this is a motion of limine. Right, you know what I'm saying? And this is coming from the defense. So once again, read this from a defense perspective. There is no state rebuttal with what the state got as facts to match this. You know what I'm saying? So just
Right.
because you see it in this black and white and it come from a legal side, the defense, that don't mean it's Bible. That don't mean that it's everything in here that's true or even finished. Because there's no rebuttal to it. Because they may say, well, we got a person who said we got evidence that whatever happened to Trap Boy Freddy did happen because Yellow Bees. Just say, for example, you know what I'm saying? The state may have something to rebuttal that factually. You know what I'm saying? But we don't know because this went from the defense.
Yep.
Okay,
This is
now
from the
question,
defensive
Josh.
end.
Okay, so question, Josh. With that being from the defense and that being a motion of limit, these are things that they don't want included into the trial or brought up into the trial. So why
Correct.
would they include? So why would they include that little? You know what I'm saying? It's like, well,
Because
then why would they include that?
what they're trying to do is they try to get in front of the whole Trap Boy Freddy being a witness thing. That's why you see so much of Trap Boy Freddy.
Oh,
So
okay.
basically what they writing in here to the judge is, man, we don't really want to deal with none of that Trap Boy Freddy stuff. You know what I'm
Let
saying?
that all be on him.
Yep.
That's why they making it seem like speculation, rumors, and all of that. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't bring
Right.
speculation in as evidence, not even to build a motive. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to have some facts to it. So what they basically saying is, with all this Trap Boy Freddy stuff, all that, you know what I'm saying, that Bubba stuff, man, we don't want to deal with none of that. None of, because the charge is that Yellow Beezy paid Keyone White to kill Mo3.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they only want to deal with.
Yep.
And they
So
trying
they want to say that it has no validity. Is basically
Right.
is what they're saying.
Right,
There's
but
no
the state,
validity to any of this.
but the state have to build their story. They have to build a motive. So some of this stuff still gonna slip through the cracks. Some of it gonna be introduced with special instructions. Like, look, jury, when we present this, we're not saying nobody's guilty of it. We're just trying to show context and climate of a narrative, climate of a timeline, whatever. You know what I'm saying? With special instructions.
Okay, so another question. Okay, so by this being a motion that they submitted to the judge, has the judge ruled on this?
Not yet.
Okay.
Not
So
yet.
so by the judge not ruling on it yet, it's up in the air whether it's going to be admitted or not admitted.
And the judge could very well do this. The judge could rule on it and we never see it in the docket. He could rule on it and we never see it in the docket or at the time. So he could give instructions like, hey, when trial comes, we'll get to those points when we get there. And then I can make
or can he say this is in or this or so can he go through that motion and say this can go in, but this can't go in? Can the judge pick and choose out of that motion what is allowed in and what is not allowed in?
Most definitely, but all of this is language, though. Everything is strategy, right? Because first of all, one thing we got to establish too is that this is based on the discovery, but we already know that they haven't been through the whole 16 terabytes of discovery, right?
Not never.
So they put this motion in with this basic defense saying this is what we think. You know what I'm saying? Based on what we have seen thus far in the discovery, this is what we think the state is going to try to present. And now they spot on. You know what I'm saying? If y'all watch some of our Legal Chess episode, we basically lined up the state's motive with the 219 theory. Roy Lee, Yellow Bees shot, Bubba. You know what I'm saying? That's the motive.
And all of this ties into the war back and forth between the two parties as well.
But wouldn't this be the core? But wouldn't that totally go against the core of the prosecution's what they're saying the story is? Like, wouldn't that's like, you know what I'm saying? Am I making sense? Okay, so this is what I'm trying to say. Okay, so the prosecution is saying that the war is the core of why Mo3 was murdered. But essentially, the defense is saying, no, that's not. So it's kind of like, you feel what I'm saying?
They're saying, no, it's not. What they're saying is, look, y'all have charged my client with capital murder for remuneration. That's the part we want to stick to. We want to stick to he paid Keyone to do this murder. All this other stuff right here, there's no need to touch on it because we need y'all to prove that he paid Keyone. And that
Yeah,
and
and
that's what
yeah,
they said.
and the stuff with the
But
game,
with but all of
they,
that
they
stuff
don't
that
want
they're
any of
saying
the
that they
game
don't want
stuff
to
to
allow
be in there
in
either.
is basically is what the prosecution is using to support the murder for hire,
This what they
correct?
thinking. This what they thinking.
No, because remember they said they read 87 pages, remember? So they have evidence that this is what the prosecution is going to try to introduce.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was my question.
No, that's what they're doing this for. They read pages.
Okay, that's my point. That's my
Yes.
point.
And that's at the end of this document that they read. They were referencing 87 pages of paperwork, right? And to see what the
Okay.
prosecution is trying to introduce. And these are the things that they won't let
Okay,
down.
I get what you're saying.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay,
Right.
because I know that all the war thing is supposed to be the supporting evidence to the
Correct.
murder for hire, and
But-
they're trying to keep their their all of that out. Yeah, okay, I got you.
But peep this though, because everything is look like if you was a judge, right, and you looked at this, right, you be like, God
Mhm.
damn, they sure don't want to talk about this Trap Boy Freddy situation. Why they so scared of
They
this?
don't want no parts of that. They don't want
You
no
know what I'm
parts
saying?
of Freddie.
Yeah, like what's going on? First of all, Freddy is what Trap Boy Freddy is all in this mix.
Mm-hmm.
See, it's other things
Do
besides
think
what we see in black and white that you can read into this, especially if you was a judge that had to file on this, which makes me believe that some of this stuff will most definitely go through. It'll just go through with special instructions to the jury.
Uh-huh.
Like we not like
Okay, so
Right?
Go
So
ahead.
check this out. Is it possible that if they admit this stuff in, then that would put Trap Boy and Yella against each other, and maybe that's why the defense don't want to touch it. They like, yeah, we don't want nothing to do with that. Oh man, no, don't bring that in there because I feel like it might put them against each other in a way.
okay, but can the judge?
Go ahead.
Okay, my question is this: the judge can either rule that none of it can come in, or can and he can rule that only he can pick and choose what comes in
Yeah,
out of that motion.
yeah. But
So that's still a gamble. That's still a gamble.
But this ain't nearly all because this don't even include like expert witnesses.
No, I know that, but I'm just saying.
You know what I'm saying? That's why I say read this from a defense perspective. But to answer to answer Mahale's question, Toby Shook don't give a damn about their friendship. You know what I'm saying? Toby Shook is paid, Toby Shook is paid to defend Yella Beezy. So if
keep him out of jail.
If Yella Beezy paying Toby Shook and telling him, look, fight on my behalf, Yella Beezy gotta let Toby Shook do what Toby Shook do. So if they're pinning them against each other, because his defense might be, look, I'm not the only person wanting Mo3 dead. Mo3 had other enemies.
Mm-hmm.
And they can do that without even saying Trap did it, just to create the reasonable doubt.
There you go. Because Mahale, what people don't understand about these cases is it is the prosecution's job to bring the burden of the proof. It is only the defense's job to create reasonable doubt. Just because they're creating reasonable doubt and saying, hey, it just in case, I'm just using a hypothetical, Trap Boy could have wanted him gone. Doesn't mean Trap Boy will be charged. They have to actually have proof, but the defense can use that to create reasonable doubt.
True. True. Okay, so this motion that was submitted was only submitted after looking at 86 pages.
Correct. So this what happened. So I just picture a lawyer because I got a cousin that's a lawyer, right? So shout out to her, baby.
Don't be giving all that.
I'm just being real.
No, we check GPT. She ain't got no
Okay, so my question. So my question, CB and Josh, is: do you think that motion was prematurely filed due to the fact that they haven't went through the whole 16 terabytes and is only basing that motion off of 86 pages?
No, this is what I think. I think that once they did that needle in a haystack, right? Tell us what. Listen, I'm finna tie it all together for y'all. Tell us what y'all plan on introducing, because so far what we have, we don't see nothing that can prove that my client, Yella Beezy, paid for this murder, right? Now, pay attention. Things came after that. Now we have this. So it is my theory that the state said, here you go. And they have went through some things and seen what the state could potentially be introducing. And here is the motion of limine. Like, hey, we don't want this introduced.
Okay, but my point is,
we don't want this.
okay, no, but I'm saying is, okay, but do you? What I'm saying is, do you think that they filed it? No, I'm saying, Josh and CB, is, do you think that they filed it prematurely based off only the 86 pages that they've seen so far?
That's why I want to throw this quick caveat in there. Understand that the state is still building this trial. That's why they didn't even oppose the continuance. So if you use it, like we after legal, we just gonna use our brain. If the state is still going through the discovery, adding to the discovery, still building this trial, there is no way that whatever's in black and white we see right here is the end all be all.
I know that, but I'm saying is, do you think that the defense filed that motion prematurely? Meaning, do you think that they should have waited to file it, or do you think that they filed it too soon based off only 86 pages? That's my question.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because they can file a motion to limine at any time. This is just right now where you're at this point. Look, this is what we see, and Judge, we don't want it. We don't want it in the trial, right? We don't want them to be able to use it, but they can file a motion of limine at any time. And they can file another one and say, "Hey, we don't want this in," as the case progresses.
Okay. So that was my question.
Only to get in front of this is only to get in front of the Trap Boy Freddy situation. It's a couple other things in here too, but even the music, it's not. It's like one Yellow Beezy song. You know what I'm saying? It's the three.
I'm trying to read it so
okay,
that we can explain as we go. All right, so
let's go.
Right here, there was
and I want to say this too before you start, CB. I thank y'all and Aiden for coming up here with information. Some of this I wasn't privy to, so I most definitely appreciate y'all. Thank y'all.
My dog, Both of y'all. We already know how we rock out. We already know. So it says there was speculation that Conway may have been somehow involved because Moore, aka Trap Boy Freddy, was behind the shooting, but no evidence was ever discovered supporting Conway's involvement in any capacity. All right. So then we move on to March 19, 2019 incident involving James Bubba Browning. James Bubba Browning was shot to death while walking into the Dixon Grocery Convenience Store at 3752 Dixon Avenue in Dallas. Surveillance video showed two shooters exit a van and shoot at Browning with rifles. Investigators learned that Browning had been arrested with Joseph Arnold and Deshaun Smith, who were persons of interest in the murder of Marlo Marshall. All had worked with Marshall. A witness called police and said he thought the images of the shooters resembled Arnold and Smith and that Marshall had a price on his head. Arnold was arrested for the murder of Marshall. A witness said he heard on the street that Moore, aka Trap Boy Freddy, and Conway were having an ongoing problem with Melvin Noble, aka Mo3, and it was believed in the streets that Moore and Conway put a hit out on Melvin Noble. However, no substantive evidence links Conway to Noble's murder.
And I think it was an error.
Right? Which one? Which part?
Because they skipped way from Bubba to Mo3. They was talking about
Bubba. It's something missing in the middle.
Error right there.
Like how did they tie those two things together? Like it's something. Yeah, you're right, Josh. Because they jump from one thing to another.
Yeah.
And who is Joseph Arnold and Deshaun Smith? Now, I did look up Marlo. I looked him up, and Marlo at this time is dead.
R.I.P.
Is that from wait a minute? Is that from the stem from the shooting that happened at like the Home Depot or something?
No, this actually happened at it might have been at a Home Depot. But when I looked up Marshall, hold on. Oh, yeah, you're right, baby. It was a gambling spot. Hold on, I'll read it to y'all because I did look him up, and he is dead.
He got shot in a dice game.
Yep. Here it goes.
He was like 22 years old or something.
24. Here it goes. It happened at 801 Rotherton Road in Dallas, Texas, right? And it happened at a gambling spot. Something happened, and yeah, somebody, got him out of there.
Okay.
Yeah. And then we had, now right here, Mahel, who is DeJuan Spikes?
DeJuan Spikes? I don't know. Tell me.
This is
I don't
Chris.
know about their name.
This is Fat Mac.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah. Ran up in
the error they made.
And didn't take nothing. Okay.
Yep. They said September 29, 2020. Fat Mac, this is an error. So this is to prove to y'all that they can make mistakes in these. All right. You have to have your knowledge to know You know what I'm saying? To be able to say, oh, they made
Right.
a mistake right there. But September 29, 2020, Fat Mac did not get murdered in 2020. He got murdered in 2019. All right. So this should say September 29, 2019 incident involving DeJuan Spikes. His name is DeJuan Christopher Spikes, just to tell y'all. That's why they call him Chris.
Trap
Right.
boy Pete.
Uh-huh. And it says DeJuan Spikes was found dead from gunshot wounds at 6910 Cockrell Hill Road, Dallas, which appeared to be a trap house. Now, let me put this into perspective for y'all. Remember when me and Josh went live on Room 901 and we were talking about Fat Mac, we were talking about Chris, right? And we said that one of those incidents that the defense had subpoenaed was for Fat Mac.
Them incident
Them
reports.
incident reports, remember? This could be
Yeah.
why too. You see what I'm saying? To look into things. You know what I'm saying? So it says DeJuan Spikes was found dead from gunshot wounds at 6910 Cockrell Hill Road, Dallas, which appeared to be a trap house. Drugs, money, and a short barrel rifle found at the scene. Randall Eugene Hunter was the suspect because surveillance cameras captured the license plate of his Dodge Charger fleeing moments after the shooting. Evidence found on Hunter's phone linked him to the murder. Hunter pleaded guilty to murder and sentenced to 20 years in prison. There was speculation that Conway had a prior dispute with Spikes, but no evidence exists tying him to this murder or any of Spikes' criminal activities. Now check this
Hold
out.
up. So
Wait
they
a minute,
said
wait a minute.
somebody-
They don't have wait a minute.
Hold on, they said somebody. Hold on. So
Wait a minute.
Yep.
yeah, there you go. So
Wait.
somebody was found
Wait.
guilty for the unaliving of this man, you know, and it wasn't 3.
Now wait a
That's
minute.
that's what. Okay, let's go.
No, it goes deeper than that, Mahaya. It says that Conway had a problem with this
There we
You
man.
go.
see that? There you go.
I want to see if she caught it.
Oh yeah, I caught it. I'm paying attention. I got, but trust me, I got my thinking cap on.
You see
But I
my
caught
hand?
that part too. But I was saying, you know, Trapman was saying that Mo3 didn't have nothing to do with that. And then when I heard y'all,
No,
y'all say that,
no, you missing it. No, you missing it, Mahaya.
I heard him say Conway
That-
had a problem. Yellow Beezy had a problem with
Yes.
the legend.
But the thing is this, that has nothing to do with 3. That's basically saying like he paid somebody to Urkel that man, and that man is in jail for it. So how did basically they said how did that come in?
Nah.
Did I get it wrong? Or am I tripping? I know. I just heard him say. Hold on, let me look at this again. Let me blow it up real fast. I know I ain't
Read it
tripping.
again, CB.
All right.
Read it
Daniel
again.
Hunter was the suspect because surveillance cameras captured the license plate in his Dodge Charger fleeing moments after the unaliving. So this is the unaliving of Fat Mac, right?
Correct.
Right.
The dude
Right.
where 3 said ran up in the spot and did it took his life and left everything.
Correct.
Right.
Correct.
So if Randall Eugene Hunter is in jail for that, then that means that it wasn't 3, right?
There you go. There you go.
That's why they were saying that Mo3 was claiming work on this situation that wasn't his.
Correct.
That's
Now,
why Trapman was saying that. Go ahead.
exactly. Now, when you go down, it says there was speculation that Conway had a prior dispute with Fat Mac, but no
Right,
evidence
that's the part. Yes.
tying him to
Whoa.
murder or any.
That's the part I was talking about, Mahaya.
Check that out, Mahir. Now,
Dang.
that's what makes me think.
Yeah, now that's dope.
Now, check my theory. That's what makes me think at the top that wasn't no mistake where they said that Conway. It was said that Conway had something to do with that shooting to Trap Boy.
Now, okay, so let me tell you this. In interviews, what's his name? Yellow Beezy has most definitely said that him and Trap at one point were beefing, and then they became cool. So could all of this have happened in between their beef thing, and then they squashed the beef and became homeboys?
And then and keep
Because he
in mind-
did say they were beefing at one point.
and keep this in mind, man. All of this is to get in front of a narrative.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? They see that
Yeah.
Trap is subpoenaed, even though Trap is even
Don't
though
put it on the black
is
one.
executed. So therefore, they always trying to step on the beef that he had with Fat Mac by saying it's speculation.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
It got to be some
Let's
validity to it because they wrote it in her.
That's dope.
I said it's the verbiage.
So this is my question, because let's be real. That took me back when I seen this part last night. It took me back to me in Josh Live when Josh and So Player was having they banter back and forth.
Dialogue, yeah.
Yep. So Player said that I've been saying it was a little tension in between the cliques.
Yep.
He said that.
Mm-hmm.
So just to give a little perspective.
Cold.
Okay.
That's cold though.
That's crazy.
Cold. That's
crazy.
And then wait, I got another theory. Oh, go ahead, my bad.
Because like I just said, it took me back to the interview. What's his name? Yella Beezy most definitely said that him and Trap at one point had said it, and then they became friends. You know what I'm saying? So it could be, it could say what this paperwork is saying. At one point in time, they were beefing hard.
Exactly.
They were beefing hard.
Yep. And
That's
again,
wild.
I hate when I forget, but it was so important. It'll come back. Now we get into.
Hold on. We got somebody here. Ooh, my nigga. Let me make sure it's him first before I start.
Okay.
As you doing enough? Y'all know who that is? What song that is? Josh, I know you know. Josh, I know you know.
The nigga which one is it?
Say no to Scope. What's up, Scope?
Well, he in the chat on the panel. What it
Nah, he on the panel.
I'm on the panel.
Okay, that's him. Let's go.
What's up, Scott?
What it do, nigga?
What's good, bro? Hey, listen.
What's up?
Listen. So now I hear y'all starting to cook now. You feel me? Y'all now y'all starting to cook. Now y'all hey listen. Now y'all starting to cook because I keep telling everybody it's a theory that I'm putting out there that everybody keep blowing down and saying they don't think it's real. Remember when I told y'all I don't think Trap Boy Freddy even knew about the murder that morning when he hit the freeway? Now y'all see why I'm saying that? What people don't really know is that Yella and Trap ain't as cool as everybody think they is, fam. You dig? They're not as cool. Look, they're not as cool as everybody think they. Them niggas be fronting for the cameras and shit like that. Do that rap game in Dallas, but behind the scene, Trap Boy run with a whole different crew of niggas than the niggas Yella Beezy run with. Trust me, y'all. Them niggas all don't fuck with each other like that.
Trap Boy said time after time, man, the only niggas I care about is the niggas on my back. Even y'all go back to that Say Cheese interview. Say Cheese interview? The first one he did when he broke his silence after 3 years. He referenced rap niggas. He said, man, these rap niggas become too much jealousy. Woo. The only niggas I care about is the niggas on my back. Beezy is one of them rap niggas he talking about. So I'm agreeing with you, stuff.
Yeah, and what I'm saying is this. Remember, y'all, Mo 3 is actually supposed to die that night. You know what I mean? It was never planned for Mo 3 to die that morning on that freeway like that. That was never in the play. The play was for Mo 3 to get murdered that night. They thought he was going to leave the crib that night. So everything that kind of happens the next morning is kind of like, you know what I mean? Them niggas out there, but nobody knew exactly how 3 was going to die when he was going to. They knew how he was going to die, but they didn't know when because they really didn't know when that nigga was going to come out that goddamn apartment. So I don't believe that Trap and Yella are as cool as everybody think they is. I don't think Trap Boy Freddy is getting these calls about Mo 3 getting ready to get killed. I think Yella Beezy is a scary ass nigga. Trust me, y'all. I'm speaking on facts. I think Yella Beezy is a scary ass nigga, and I think only them GRC niggas really knew what was going on. I don't think they spread the word throughout all them Oak Cliff niggas and them CME niggas like that. I don't think they did, gang. I'm telling y'all, I don't think Yella wanted nothing to even do with Trap right after this shit happened. I don't think Trap really knew. When he on the freeway, I don't think Trap Boy is aware of exactly who did this shit.
Let's go.
So man, that's crazy. So do you believe that they set Yella Beezy up? You know what I'm saying? Because I hear a lot of people saying, oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? Oh man, these GRC niggas is setting Yella Beezy up. Do you think they set him up?
Man, hell no, dog. You know what I mean?
You with me then. Let's go.
I don't think they set that nigga up. I don't think that that none of that shit is going on. I think that, point blank period, y'all. Roy Lee got murdered. I think that Roy Lee told Mo 3 that shit, yelling them niggas did that shit. Now, even though it's doubt, y'all, when it comes to the streets and what niggas are saying outside, it's a lot of doubt to whether Yella Beezy had something to do with the murder of Roy Lee. We don't know. I'm not saying he did or he didn't. He could have. You know what I mean? He could have. I don't know.
Yeah.
You didn't hear what happened? He paid his cousin $4,000 to kill. Yeah, the paperwork just said it.
And it's
he paid his
important.
cousin $4,000 to kill Roy Lee.
It's something else.
But you may tell you something. Look, this the thing about it is niggas in the streets who fuck with Roy Lee. This ain't even nothing that's coming out the paperwork. This is just something that's been in the streets for the longest. And even Roy Lee baby mama, look, y'all. This is something that Roy Lee baby mama. If y'all ever get a chance to bring her back on a platform, bring her on the platform. She'll tell y'all that Roy Lee got into a shootout in a parking lot with another nigga, kind of days before that. So that's why I was always kind of on edge about that, because the people around Roy Lee was telling me, nah, fam, he had some serious beef with another nigga literally days before he got murdered. So that's the only reason I was always saying, you know what I mean? Like, what's that really about? Like, was it Yella? Was it somebody else? But like I'm saying, it very could have been. I'm not saying it wouldn't. That could have been all Yella Beezy. Y'all right. That could have been all.
No, it's in the
Roy Lee-
paperwork that we
Roy-
just read.
Hold on,
It's in the paperwork.
Let me say this too, because it's something else. It's something very small, but it's something. When Roy Lee told the investigators after he got shot, he said he got into it with them PMG niggas, not GRC. That's a distinction people really need to make and pay attention to, because them GRC niggas already got their federal shit going on. What we ain't heard about is them PMG niggas. But go ahead, which is like a division between GR. They roll together, but as of now, you don't know which side niggas on.
Real shit.
GRC.
Okay.
Cooks, go my bad.
So
Go ahead, John.
So look, I think sometimes it's plain and simple. I think it's exactly what we looking at. I feel like, you know what I mean? I feel like Mo3 and Bubba, and I'm not saying I know this for a fact, but I feel like Mo3 and Bubba ran Yella ass down in Louisville right there on the tollway. I think Yella Beezy knew exactly who did it. And I feel like Yella went, dropped the bag through them GRC niggas, mainly through Jerry or maybe Bodega. I'm not gonna say which one of them niggas, but I think that Yella Beezy is only really communicating with either Jerry or motherfucking me, Bodega. I don't even think Yella is talking to Devin Brown or Keywan White about none of this shit. I don't think he's ever spoke to them niggas about none of it.
Okay, so Sco, in the paperwork that CB we just read, the cousin Kadarius KD said that Yella Beezy paid him to kill Roy Lee.
No. Hold on, hey, let me. We gotta be factual. He didn't say that he paid him to kill him. He just said when he got out of jail, Yella Beezy gave him $4,000. Now the reason why I say this is because, say for instance, my cousin just got out of jail. I'm gonna throw my cousin $4,000 out. That don't mean I'm giving that $4,000 to kill somebody now. But the question is, why did he tell his parole officer that? Now you can
wouldn't that be enough almost to make an arrest? If a nigga kill you, I mean, that would be enough to make an arrest. That confession would be enough to make an arrest.
That's why I said what
but
I
he's
said.
Back in jail. But he's back in jail.
Is that what he's back in jail for?
That's what he's back in jail for. Rainwater came on the panel. That's what I'm saying. He came on the panel and said that's why he's back in jail.
He said he got 45 years of probation, not 45 years.
But when he listen, if you go back and read the paperwork, this is what was read today, and this is my interpretation. That when he told the probation officer this is what violated and why he's now back in jail serving the remainder of that 45-year probation now. And then Rain came up and said, yeah, this is why he's back in jail.
All right. Okay.
So he's been hold on. So we saying he's been charged with it?
No.
No, not charged. So so it's CB. Can you go back and read that little part?
Which one? Yeah.
About
KGG. See,
AGG sister.
What's up, so you gotta read it point for point, not like one whole paragraph.
Yeah. Here you go. Right.
You gotta read like note for note, and don't connect the points together.
Okay, let me read it. September 25th, 2018, incident involving Roy Lee Pate. An unknown person exchanged text messages with Pate to book a comedy show. Pate was sitting in a vehicle at 835 Preston Road, Dallas. An unidentified assailant in a hoodie approaches Pate's vehicle and shoots several times through the driver's door. Pate is hit in the leg and is transported to a hospital. Pate didn't see the suspect. He was released from the hospital on September 30th, 2018, and was instructed not to exert himself. Instead, he performs a comedy show in Paris, Texas on October 13th, 2018. He returns to his hotel room and dies from a blood clot from his leg wound that went to his heart. Prior to his death, Pate told an investigator that he has a year-long feud with Conway. They were involved in a club fight in 2017 during which Pate claims one of Conway's security guards punched him. Pate claimed
this Jose Bodega. My bad.
Pate claimed he was jumped at a club by PMG, who are associated with Conway. Pate had been trying to set up a charity boxing match with Conway. There was speculation that Pate's shooting was related to this alleged ongoing feud with Conway. Investigators had a tip that Kadarius Barrett, aka KD, who's Conway's cousin, shot Pate and had told a probation officer that Conway gave him $4,000 when he was released from prison.
Now, let me say this, because this is a report, right? This is what the defense put in. If anything would have came after that, like they linked him to the murder, they found out that first of all, Yella Beezy be locked up.
Right.
Getting charged for now. And it'd also be written in this. You know what I'm saying? It was a tip. You know what I'm saying? They didn't say that
But they never even connected the two at the time.
Oh man. I mean,
they said that in the paperwork. They said that they never connected the two. They never connected the tip with what happened with Roy Lee.
It says, however, investigators never tied the alleged feud with Pate's shooting. Instead, law enforcement officials acknowledged the rumored speculation that the shooting was related to the ongoing feud with Conway, but determined that they can't link them together.
Exactly, and that's why they are still asking for. That's why still Roy Lee murder still
ongoing investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's still an open case.
Yeah, I mean, it's always a lot of speculation and rumors around what happened to Roy Lee. But all I'm saying is that it was, you know, I mean, I hear what y'all saying, but you know, in the streets, like I'm saying, these are people that's close to Roy Lee, people that was real close, including his baby mama. Yeah, I talked to Brandy on several different occasions, and she was telling me about other issues he had with other niggas. So I'm not saying that theory is out. I'm not saying Yella cousin. I'm not saying leave all that on the table. That's gonna leave it right there. But it was also rumors of him having beef with other niggas as well. I'm just throwing that in there.
Let's go.
So did she ever tell you that whoever killed Roy Lee, I mean, whoever killed one killed the other? Like you could, like.
There you go. I was gonna get that. I got the clip.
Yeah, that was my point. Yeah, I'm sorry, Josh. I didn't mean to cut you off. I was just, it was on the tip of my tongue.
Yeah. You know what? And that was the funny part about it. This is the weird shit about it. When people jump online, y'all, they saying one thing, but behind the scene, niggas are saying something totally different, including y'all man's Rainwater. You feel me? Including Rainwater. Rainwater talks to me. Look, niggas talk to me totally different outside in the streets than what we say online. I want to let y'all know that too. Okay. When we get online, niggas, everybody run right towards the Yella Beezy theory about Roy Lee online, but offline, niggas was not saying that, y'all. It was something totally different being said. Yeah. So so I try to listen to both. I try to listen to what's going on in the streets and of course online, because we break this shit down. You feel me? I ain't taking nothing from us and what we all do online. We be breaking shit down. So I mean, that Roy Lee shit just just in the air right now, man. But could it have been Yella cousin? Man, very well could have been. I ain't even gonna take it off the table for sure.
Let me ask you this question, Scott. That's why I like listening to you, because you come from that street perspective. You know what I'm saying? I ain't there. You know what I'm saying? You've been in the mix for a long time. So this is your perspective. Now, no fakes, your opinion, whatever the case may be. So Roy Lee died. You know what I'm saying? What was that? September 13th?
It was October 13th.
October 13th.
Hours after that. You know what I'm saying? Even though it was October 14th, but hours after Roy Lee died, Yella Beezy get hit up on the tollway. That timeline right there, then you know what I'm saying? Everything Mo3 said in 219, word around town. You know what I'm saying? They don't kind of link. You know what I'm saying? They don't kind of tell you. At least them niggas feel like Yella.
No. Let me tell you something, fam. It is no doubt in my mind, my nigga, that Roy Lee gets shot, goes to the hospital, and when 3 of them niggas pull up, man, Roy Lee tell them niggas, remember, I don't think Roy Lee, just like it say in the report that Roy Lee didn't recognize the person, I believe it. I believe he didn't recognize the nigga or didn't know who shot him. But when 3 of them niggas get there, shit, nigga, it was yelling them niggas. You feel me? I think it was yelling them. I think it was yelling. I gotta throw this out there too, y'all. let's be honest. Rest in peace to Roy Lee. I fuck with the nigga, man. I kicked it with him at South by Southwest. Cool ass nigga. I fuck with him. But Roy Lee was using that Yella Beezy shit as a little bit of a way to catapult his career and keep his name in the
They
headlines.
did that in this paperwork.
Yeah,
Put
it
that in
was.
the paperwork.
Yes, y'all. Roy Lee was purposely doing anything he could to keep him and Yella Beezy name connected. So I think, with 3 having problems with Yella 2, not fucking with Yella, I think that Roy Lee automatically was like, yeah, nigga. Yeah, I think it was that nigga too. Like, I don't know if Roy Lee was for show, but he for sure told Mo 3 that Yella and them niggas was behind that. That's why the night he died, they slide directly on Yella. You feel me? They
So I
slide.
ain't gonna lie to you though.
Yeah.
I think after
Oh,
they
I think
jumped
he could've-
Roy Lee, it went from clout chasing to Roy Lee really wanted. He didn't like getting jumped by them niggas. Even real life street stars say they got interviews with Roy Lee they'll never release
They'll never
because
put out. Yeah.
because it went from not being funny no more. Like Roy Lee got it. He was like, man, I want to box. You talk about shooting. I'm talking about from up here. Y'all remember that interview?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Roy Lee was going up there drunk than a bitch, bro, talking all kind of shit, man. I was up there one of them nights at Real Life Street Star when Roy Lee did one of them interviews. Roy Lee was coming that bitch full than a motherfucking fan, just going off. You feel? He was, but at the same time, y'all remember he's still doing interviews. We still in front of these cameras, and it's still about clout and and talking about this Yella Beezy shit. He didn't want to let that Yella Beezy shit go. Yeah, like he was not, whether it was real or not, he wasn't letting that shit go on camera. And that's what, So I'm gonna say this. I felt like at the time, Yella Beezy wasn't taking that nigga serious. But then again, I don't know. It could have been other shit going on in the street where, where Yella was taking him serious. But at the time, I didn't really think Yella Beezy was paying that nigga no mind at all because he a comedian. He was just online popping shit. But then again, when he started saying Yella went from Oak Cliff, and 3 start to chime in, maybe shit did get real. You feel me? So that's why you can never take Yella off the table. I get what y'all saying.
Yeah.
I mean, but didn't they jump him though?
PMG.
Yeah, they did.
Bodega most definitely.
But hit him in the back of the head.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What's up, sis?
Serious. What's up, baby? So, I mean, I hear y'all saying he had other enemies or whatever. And as far as, how was it? It was what? It was 2 weeks before he died from when he got shot?
Yep, roughly around that.
But hey, you can take it down for now if you want to. I don't know.
No, I want to show them one. I want to show them.
No, I wasn't saying stop reading. I was just saying he can take it down while we dialogue.
So you see everybody.
I got a question for Sko. So Sko,
I think Gigi was talking. Hold on, let Gigi finish.
I'm sorry, Gigi. I'm sorry, Gigi.
That's okay. So from 2 weeks later, they had 2 weeks to listen to the streets. They ear was to the streets. So I don't think that 3 of them got that wrong whenever he went and did whoever went and did what they did that next fucking day. Excuse my language, hitting up Yella Beezy. They had time enough to listen to the streets and figure out who did what and where what came from. Just like that tip to investigators came about it being Yella's cousin. I mean, we don't think that they heard that too.
You want to tell you something? I'm beyond with Gigi. I think it came directly out the mouth of Roy Lee. I think Roy Lee, you're right about that, but I think they slid on that nigga because Roy Lee said, yeah, he felt that same way. He felt like it was Yella them niggas that did that shit for show. That's one thing we do know. Is the last thing Roy Lee told Mo 3 was Yella and them niggas was responsible for shooting me. Y'all absolutely right about that. I think he told that nigga.
And keep this in mind too, y'all. I'm gonna keep repeating this, and I'm gonna add another nugget to it. That paperwork, right, that we were just reading, it comes from the defense. It comes from the defense perspective. So just because they call some speculation, that's their perspective. You know what I'm saying? It has no factual rebuttal from the state. And this the nugget. Jose Bodega is a state witness that has been executed.
And we finna get to that too, because people didn't pay attention.
So keep that in mind. So maybe, just maybe, Jose Bodega is telling the state something that links Yella Beezy to these things factually. That's why it's in the paperwork.
Okay, so my question is for Sko. Sko, in the paperwork, it revealed that the plates to the van that pulled up on the side of Yella and shot him was registered to a certain person in Oak Cliff.
Sean G.
Which is Sean G.
Okay, yeah. Talk to
you. My point is, did you know that? Like, did you know that, or have you heard that in the streets?
No, I haven't heard that, but we felt like, look, everybody felt like, whether it was Sean G Car, Mo 3, Bubba, whoever supplied the whip was most definitely team HSM.
Him. Yeah, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, because it was kind of a shock to find out that in the police report, the police knew that. But you know what I'm saying? I was just wondering, did the streets ever heard that, or did they chime in about that?
Did Sean G
It's-
ever get questioned about that? I mean, I know it's his car and everything, but has it ever came out that he was questioned about the shooting?
We went through that, Gigi,
No.
and my thing is this just my theory. I don't know. Of course, that would be a question for Sean G. But I said they probably did. And my thing is this though. In this paperwork that we reading right now, it says that Yella Beezy told the authorities that if anyone was to be arrested, right, that he did not want to prosecute. So
Yeah, he
he
wanted to
very
keep
well
it-
could have been questioned. But again, Yella Beezy came back and said, I don't want anyone to be prosecuted for this, and I'm not filing nothing on it. So they could have just let that go. You know what
But
I'm
the
saying?
thing, but the thing about it is that's not how it really works, though. If you think about it, if somebody shoot me and they go out and investigate and find out who shot me, I don't have the right to tell them that person can't be arrested. If they did the investigation and I
Man,
was
that's
shot, they
facts.
ass going to
But
jail.
listen, though,
That's
but
facts.
listen,
They
but
going to
the-
You
jail.
have
Be
such
real.
thing as
that came
Yeah,
out.
I don't get the chance to say,
But
hey, don't
so-
arrest him. I know he shot me, but please don't arrest that. That's not really how
But
that
look,
works.
they
so
can always
that
pick up
came
the
up too.
charges in any case.
That is
a
true, but they can
serious,
also
serious
choose
case
not to
getting shot on the
prosecute it.
highway.
They can also choose not to prosecute it. Think of this. Think of how many cases Dallas have. They are investigating that this is an ongoing feud, a war between these two, however we want to put it. You come to me and tell me, I'm a detective. If you find them, I don't want to prosecute it. I can choose if I found out who did it to prosecute it, and I can also choose not to. That's just one less thing off my desk.
But here I got something else for y'all. There's some
But the
people
state
may
always
remember.
want to win, though, regardless.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold on, let me say
But
this.
we can't rule that out, though.
Let me say this
That's what
real
I'm
quick,
saying.
and some of us might remember this. The day ones, y'all remember Yella Beezy baby mama made that post because when 3 was mocking about the G wagon, going by the G wagon and all this. Yella Beezy baby mama specifically said she got the video footage
Got
from
the
that
proof.
night, and she was threatening Mo 3 to turn it in to the police, put them
Absolutely.
together.
Absolutely. And let me tell you this too, Josh. It's funny that you should bring that up because I was watching another blog another day that said he got the actual post. He saved it from back
Teasy
then.
with
it.
My boy Teasy
Yeah.
say he got it. You know what I'm saying? He been saying he got it.
That's why I
He need
seen
to put
it.
it out. You need to put it out. But yeah, man, it's a lot going on. But see, what I was finna say about that with them license plate, and just like what Sco said, and Gigi, and y'all, you know what I'm saying. But let's be real, you know what I'm saying. If somebody get unalive and then they find my license plate as part of the unalive, man, they most definitely finna look into that. That could be that could be our suspect.
Correct,
Yeah.
but if the
Or
victim
the feds might see
refuses,
they gonna watch
if the
them.
victim refuses to cooperate, hey, they just might not go through with it.
That's what I'm
But the
saying.
thing is that you gotta understand that shit is serious. I went through some shit, right? And I said I did not want to prosecute. The state picked up the charges. I didn't have no say so in that.
But
Then
they
they
don't always
automatically
do
made
that.
me a
Yeah,
witness.
that's true.
They
That is
said
true.
they
They
Send
don't
it to
always
me,
do
Cardi
that.
K. Send it to me. Send it to me,
And the
Cardi
feds
K.
just
Okay,
they
Send
can deal
okay,
that
okay,
It is true. Yeah, what she's saying is true.
okay.
It is true.
So can we
Feds,
say
they
that
can deal that case
even though
though.
the state is it safe to say that okay, if we don't want to prosecute, the state can pick it up, but it still won't go anywhere because they don't have a complainant. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all know it's a such thing as a non-prosecutorial affidavit. My sister-in-law signed one, right? And they did not prosecute. Y'all know it's a such thing as that. It's called a non-prosecutorial affidavit.
Hey, can I ask you something with that domestic violence case?
Yep.
What?
That
We can use that in anything, but yes, it was.
See,
Yeah.
look, the reason I'm saying this is because a domestic violence case is kind of different. You see, if in the streets, if somebody shoot me, and so let's say somebody shoot me
Right.
and shoot into my car, right? And
Mhm.
the police do a full investigation and find out this person had a weapon. They remember it's more crime that was committed than just me being shot. This person had a
Mhm.
gun. They run around shooting, reckless endangerment.
On the
They shot into my
tollway.
car. So when it comes to a domestic violence situation, if that woman is not gonna cooperate, then yeah, they don't got shit. But if they can prove a nigga shot me, whether I want them to prosecute him or not, most of the time they're gonna arrest that nigga.
But look, this is the
Yeah.
thing though. The DA
Hold
was
on real
most
quick, y'all. Hold that thought, Josh. Hold on. What's up with it? Who this? Hello.
Turn the TV out.
Yeah, y'all got too many things going.
Hey man, you got my mic muted, man.
I don't got your mic muted. I can hear you. You got an echo, like you listen to us on the TV or something. Hey, fix your stuff you got going on. Call back in, man. You got too much stuff. When you get your mic right, call back in. All right,
Hey, but let me say this real quick, and I ain't gonna be long winded at all. The DA will most definitely have the last say so in it. If you get shot, you cannot just tell them people I don't want to prosecute, and the DA will have the last word.
That's what I'm trying to see. That's what I was
But
saying.
That don't mean that they're
going
gonna automatically do anything
Pick
about
it
it.
up.
They just have the last word. And two, some things go to the feds, and y'all know the feds will sit back and build a case, especially if they've been watching these niggas.
Most definitely.
You know what I'm saying? So you know how they go.
Let's not sleep on the fact that the federal paperwork from Barnes and the rest of the Capers unit, that Capers unit keep coming up a lot. But they sat back and watched a lot of stuff happen that they didn't charge people for.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That's true. That's true.
What you talking about with the GRC?
I'm talking about from Siobhan Randall to GRC, Mo3. They had trusted and reliable confidential informants involved in all it. They watched a lot of stuff go down.
Yeah, now I'm finna prove that in
That's
this
what they do.
Reading. I'm finna prove that in this paperwork that we was reading, y'all some gonna trip y'all out. Watch, it's gonna trip y'all out.
Okay, so if
right.
if the defense knew that the license plates came back to a certain person, then oh boy knew that person was involved. Why he never tried to get at him?
King Goat, ain't nobody let nobody take over no panel. We are all content creators having a conversation, man. You chill out down there, dog. What did you talking
I've always wondered myself why was certain niggas left on the streets and
that was my point. That I just wasn't using no names.
Yeah.
Nah, yeah, you absolutely right. Confidential
We
informant.
don't know
You're
what
right.
they tried to do.
You're right about that.
We don't know what they tried to do now. We all
They
know about
called
certain
them-
things that did happen. We don't know what they tried to do.
In the paperwork, they said from Dallas Police Department Narcotics Unit, they had several trustworthy and reliable confidential sources.
Sean G.
Well, we know Trap is one of them for sure because they watched Trap.
I heard you, nigga.
They watched that nigga do it and didn't really do shit to him.
Say, man, y'all better catch on, man. They say y'all better.
I heard you, man.
Y'all better catch on, man. Y'all better catch on, man.
Oh man, this go is out of line, boy. You crazy.
Go said I'm the boogeyman.
Go said that real calm. Go said Sean G.
He sure did.
And
hey, some niggas should have 30 years in prison right now. There's certain niggas, I'm like, how they gave this nigga a 20-piece shit? What? Like, what the fuck is going on? Man, hold on.
The craziest thing I ever saw was at Lawton's last week, y'all. All that talking that people in the chat was doing from Dallas. I'm like, look what they led me to the Siobhan Randall case. I ain't never looked that up.
They've been talking about that for a long time.
Like my buddy that asked Keywan GG, he asked Keywan to clear up Mike T name. And Keywan hesitated, like he never sounded remorseful about Mo3, but he sure hesitated on that situation. And he said, I don't like to talk about that, but Mike T didn't set that up. Piqued my interest, so I went and looked it up. And I'm like, okay, all right. Well, it was two unidentified niggas that had robbed them people that was supposed to be friends of Mike T that they never identified. How if Keywan ain't had nothing to do with that, how can he clear Mike T name?
The same way he clearing Yella's name.
He was all up and through that. You know what I'm saying?
He can't even clear his own name.
And didn't he say he got his money from robbing drug dealers?
Yep.
Yes.
He most definitely
Siobhan
did.
Randall case started because they robbed the drug dealer.
He won homeboys.
Man.
Let's go.
And Mike T got pulled into it because he was supposed to be there at the spot, and he wasn't there when the people ran in there. He had just left that girl.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? He left the
Okay.
girl there.
And the Laquan Wilkerson dude, the Chuck dude.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
And he went to go, supposed to been going meet KP to hit a lick, but KP was already at the hotel waiting on him to leave so he can run up in there, him and the three of the niggas, his brother and two unidentified men.
5 males. Yeah, I seen that.
And they was from Lancaster.
I had covered that story when it first happened, when I was doing the news back then. I ain't know none of the rest of it, but it
the
was
Dez guy, he was always
crazy.
saying Oak Cliff business.
Yeah, well, you know, we don't know. No, we ain't from Oak Cliff, or I ain't from Dallas. You know what I'm saying? We gotta
Right.
get
No. I said the guy Dez. No, the guy Dez. No, the guy Dez that was involved with the Siobhan Randall thing. He was he's connected to Oak Cliff.
D Fields is too, and he's back in court right now. He has something going on the 23rd of January in Dallas County. So
yeah, D Fields got 55 years.
Yeah, but with Keywan, I feel like he tell 14 lies and one truth, and then 14 more lies and one truth. So when he said that the call that everybody thinking is him and Ducky P talking about the when he said that was him, Ducky, and D Fields, I believe him. I believe him.
Why would he be talking to D Fields if he cool with Mike T, and D Fields is allegedly the one that said, but put the okay to unalive Mike T though?
How long ago was that?
It was a while back. But he did get up there and say he loved Mike T, and he didn't have nothing to do with it. D Fields did. But as far as the prosecution, they were saying that he was the one who gave okay to unalive, to unalive Mike T and Siobhan.
Because that's what Desmond Jones said. Desmond Jones is the one who told everything. So it's all
they unalive Mike T because he was supposed to be at the spot and he wasn't there. He was supposed to be over there. Well, that's what they were saying. Go ahead.
Look, Mahel, let them tell it. Mike T was the one who shot that baby. Let them tell it. It was him and Chuck that was guarding the baby. And allegedly, when Desmond went to go take him some water or something, him and Mike T had to go pick up Chuck because Chuck went to the store to buy some shirts. Okay. Now, allegedly, that's when Mike T confessed to D Jones that he had hurt that baby. But they used the shirts and the bleach to clean up the blood from where they handprints was at. So if Chuck was gone and you was there by yourself when you shot that baby, why Chuck was already going to go get shirts and stuff to clean up? I think that Mike T and Dez was the little niggas, and because they was cool with KP now, like they say, they figured they set it up. But the Desmond dude say he never told them he knew KP or was cool with KP. He say they only knew that Mike T was. So I think Chuck did the girl and did Mike T, and Dez had to say what he had to say.
So this is my question though about the Siobhan Randall case.
Child, I'm lost.
How do y'all think? Because I believe now, because and salute to Madam O, because I have yet to do a deep dive on the Siobhan Randall case, but something in me says that at least a piece of this links to the Mo3 situation. So have you seen anything, or how do you even think, like your opinion? Because you ain't got to be all factual, but how do you think this linked to Mo3?
Josh, the only commonalities I can find is again that Capers unit, Keywan,
Fields.
Yeah, and Fields, and then I remember when I first came on here with y'all, I can remember Rain arguing with somebody somewhere, and he was saying y'all like to hang with child illers, y'all like to hang with, and I'm like, that's what the hell he was talking about. You know what I'm saying?
I always say, man, y'all need to look at the Siobhan Randall case. He's always saying it.
I couldn't remember where I heard him say it.
Well, they said
none of that.
Mo3 used to, I guess, I don't know if
He
he
made
was
a
rapping
song.
about it, if he took up
He made a
for
song, Gigi.
Siobhan, but he was one of the first ones to break out with it. You know what I mean? And that's
He
kind of
made,
what got him in some of the shit that he was in, from what I
he
heard.
said that name in one of his songs.
Okay.
3
What
did.
song is that? I need to go listen to it.
I don't
I
remember
think they
which
said the
song it
name
is,
of it
but he
was
most definitely
Baby.
did. My
It's
baby
called
or
Baby.
something like
Oh,
that.
Like that,
that's
yeah.
that's my baby.
Oh, that's my baby. Okay.
Yeah, and then Mike T mama didn't believe that her son had nothing to do with it because of the text messages that Mike T had sent. So you got to think about that. You got all these long live Mike T people who probably know Keywan was one of them unidentified men who was with KP when they started it. You know, like you don't know if you ain't in the streets and you ain't in there when it's going on, you'll never really know what actually happened. But you can connect the dots that's public. And I ain't gonna lie, Dallas, y'all was doing a lot of talking in them comments on Smash the Topics when that first happened.
So I actually
That's
seen
crazy.
somebody say something about Key1 face tech. Well, I ain't gonna say that because they would have probably been, I don't know. But I'm gonna ask you
Nah,
anyway. Y'all think that face tech got anything to do with what they trying to photograph on?
I do.
Absolutely, because look at
Him
that,
on the
look
high,
at
they're
that
gonna
Pooh
put him on the
Icy.
highway. Yep.
Yeah.
I think they got clearer images than the ones that they put out of Key1. And that's why they want to take pictures of all his tattoos. Because if I remember correctly, in that thingy, they said that it would help identify him as a gang member.
I'm talking
Yep.
about
Yep.
specifically the Mike
Yep.
T tattoo.
Say it
You talking
again.
about for 3?
I'm talking about the specifically about the Mike T tattoo he got. You think they
Oh,
gonna?
I don't
You think
know.
they
I
gonna
don't
be
know about
anything?
that one. It
I
could
don't know
be. I
because
mean, they may have it. Go ahead.
and that prosecutor was aggressive. She wanted all them. They wanted them behind this case. They really wanted all of them behind this case. So who knows? I do think from the way that them Dallas people was up in Lawton chat talking, I think that they're scared that some things about Siobhan and Mike T are coming up with this case because
Man,
they're the
that neck
ones that
tat
are bringing it up.
Miss O, that neck tattoo is strictly from YouTube and the internet. Them people ain't never said nothing about no neck tattoo. He want to keep on running with that because he heard it on the internet and he think that can free him. We don't know if that was a shadow or a neck tattoo. I've never seen nowhere in no paperwork where they say anything about the gunman running on that highway having a neck tattoo.
Madam
I
O,
only heard that on the internet.
now that you went through that paperwork, and when you done going through the paperwork, I would love to see you recap and replay that trial. They got it on YouTube. I'll be in the building.
That's what I've been watching, Josh. I'm on like day 3, man. That is
You
cool.
need to do that. You need to do that live. I'll be in the building for that because I really want to know how they played out.
That's some crazy, and I'm talking about in just the opening statements. I was like, wait, let me grab a notebook. I ain't grabbed a notebook yet. I'll be writing on scrap pieces of paper. That made me grab. I got a whole notebook now. Like, wait a minute, wait a minute. And I ain't gonna lie, y'all. It's a lot of similarities as far as the 3 cases, as far as what we see done, the plays that get ran, the narratives that get pushed in. Cause they were saying that it was Jamaicans and cartels and all that with Siobhan Randall. So, and the fact that they met up at Lil World, I was like, wait a minute, where is D at? Cause he been hollering Lil World this and Lil World that. But
That's
D
where they
feels them. Yeah, they
That's where
met up at Lil World.
they plotted to. They was gonna take her cousin, the grown one, the one that
Right.
got up there and testified. They met up, I guess, at Little World, and they was discussing it. And the police had all that stuff on camera. I seen it too. I told you I covered it, Josh, long
I
time
was just
ago when
like,
Josh,
they started the news.
Josh, Madam just did a 9-hour live about that case.
Because it's
So they
crazy.
kidnapped the girl. Is that what I'm getting from this?
yes, GG,
Yes,
they
Okay.
went
yes.
to the house looking for the cousin,
And
and
they
the
took the
little
little
girl was
girl.
there, so they took the little girl.
Yep.
So who
And
was
they
supposed to
kept
be the
her,
one that unalived the little girl?
Mike T,
Mike
according.
T.
It's crazy because it was 6 of them involved, 5 of them living, and all 5 are putting it on the dead man that he the one killed the little girl. How convenient.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah,
Nobody.
hey,
so that man can't
hey,
talk.
that's how it go in the street shit. Nigga dead, it
Right,
was him.
Hell
right.
yeah.
Yeah,
It ain't
look
But
at
Nigga
his
look at
die,
mom
it's him,
Vern,
said,
nigga.
look at
Von
Vern and Dirt.
did.
Yeah,
Hell
if a
yeah.
nigga die, you did that, fam. Once you dead, that
what?
case
Absolutely.
is yours.
But then his
For
mom
real.
said, what? He was beaten and shot
Dead
on the
man can't
head.
talk.
A
Shit.
dead man
Yeah.
can't tell no tales, but guess what?
Yeah.
all these gigabyte, terabytes, and the way them, it's some people in Loudon chat was looking real scared, y'all. I ain't lying. Them comments was crazy work. And nobody has ever been charged with that M, either one of them M's. So if they are uncovering evidence that actually can prove some stuff, because maybe years later niggas thought they got away with something. Niggas went to
Right.
talking on them phones while they was under other investigations. And
One thing the
Look
state
at it
fight
says,
hard
do
for,
Yeah,
y'all
because there's
know
no
why?
statutes of limitation on murder, so y'all right. Niggas get to
one thing,
talking, niggas get to getting locked up, niggas get to, you know what I mean? Niggas get to sitting up doing time, niggas get to talking. It's a
one,
lot of there's a
And
lot of
then,
cases that get solved later on.
and one thing the
yeah,
state
then,
fight hard for is the innocent. That's why I believe Randall Graham getting hit really kind of, you know what I'm saying, really intensified this. You know what I'm saying? Because now they got to find out who shot Randall Graham and make sure they get charged for it. So yeah, the state fight hard for the innocent. They don't really care about those street niggas. They get caught up in those street wars, but the babies and the innocent, yeah, they on it. They ain't gonna let
That's
that
really
go.
what this Mo3 case is about. It's honestly not about Mo3, and I'm gonna just keep it real. It's about Randall Graham. He was, you know what I'm saying? This is a white man that got shot. That's who it was about. It ain't really about
And
them.
I also believe, I agree with it. And I also believe, man, that if Dallas really is trying to clean up the streets, this Mo3 situation is really gonna help them do that. Especially if you got people coming in politically and all this shit play a part. You know what I'm saying? So if they really trying to clean up the streets, yeah, this Mo3 situation gonna answer a lot of questions, and even with drugs and a bunch of that other shit. Like this shit gonna open up a whole bunch of doors, man.
so I keep bringing up
yeah.
capers. Y'all from Dallas, y'all know about that capers unit. One of the
Madam,
guys, the
who is this?
FBI. I don't, baby.
That's the wait. Ain't that guy? Ain't that
Yeah,
the
baby. On
certified?
Facebook, his name is
Oh,
Certified
certified.
Twin. He say he is Mike T blood relative. The nigga got church on the corners in South Dallas in the basements of Oak Cliff. The nigga look like he the police. The nigga say he got a private security from that nigga Amon from Color Purple. I mean from In Living Color, but you know he yeah.
That's crazy. He looked like the police right there. I would think he was the police if I
Shout out to
seen
him.
him.
I don't think police. Shout out to him.
That nigga looked just
Okay,
like the
so
law.
but my question,
He look
my
like
question is,
security.
Mike T mom. I mean, Mike T, the little guy mom was saying her son was beaten and shot in the head. So did he beat himself and shoot himself in the head?
Hmm. Well, no, because Desmond said that they asked Chuck Vontae asked Chuck, did he make it look like a self harm? And he said, yeah. So
Mm.
I
So he beat himself
So
and
did
then
they
he
ever
just said,
test
"Fuck it,
Mike
I'm
T's
in it."
hands for gun residue?
no. I think it was easier to just say that Mike T did it because they were upset and they were saying the mama was lying. The mama was posting the screenshots on Facebook that Mike T had text when it first all happened, right? And he was saying like I got robbed, and if something happened to me, it was D Fields. And the mama was posting it, but the police still had Mike T as a suspect that they were looking
Hmm.
for a few days. So
Yeah, she did an interview and everything on the news about it, and said that he had sent her a text message that said what Madam said. If
I
anything
sent you
happened to
all
me,
that,
that
Mahal. You
if you
got
don't
all
hear
that.
if you don't hear from me by Tuesday or Wednesday or something like that, they unalive me.
Hmm.
That's what he sent his mama.
Hmm.
And you know
Oh,
a
so
nigga
he
ain't,
knew
and you know a
that
nigga
shit was
ain't, yeah,
coming.
a nigga ain't playing. If a nigga send that to his mama, a nigga, nigga know what time it is,
He know.
right?
Yeah, it's
Nigga better be sending
serious.
that to your mama, fam.
Yeah,
You know
real
who you,
talk.
yeah, you know who looking for you. You in the streets, niggas know what they done.
Yeah,
Niggas know what
yeah,
they into.
yeah.
You
Real
And
feel me?
talk.
then, according to Desmond
And
Jones, they took their phones. He say Vontae and
Hmm.
Chuck and Fields took their phones, him and Mike T phones. So,
so
that's why she said, I got my baby killed. I got
so
my
let me
baby
ask
killed
y'all
because
this. Could D Fields, being the one that was holding all the weight, could he have been a member of RC or back then when they was, or whatever the name of they clique may have been back then? Because it was like, I'm like 22 pounds in there that they had stole from him or something like that, and they wanted that badly.
Well,
But anyway, the D Field dude, he was most definitely having money. So
I
I
ain't gonna
just
lie to
wondered
you.
if that could be the connection.
The very minimum research I have done on this, it just really started this week when I was starting to get on Q1 Top.
me too.
I have found somewhat of a link. Now I still got to verify. That's why I ain't saying about it because I don't, you know what I'm saying. I ain't from there, so I don't want to be too wrong about it. But I have found a link from D Fields and Trap.
I
Oh,
said that's where
and
that
that
weight came
KD
from.
dude, the KD dude in Trap used that same lawyer, Lloyd Humphrey.
Oh yeah, and I seen you put that in there. I think that's some
You
decent
said, hold on. They
information
you
to
hey,
put together.
what was the lawyer name?
Lloyd Humphrey.
Man, never trust. That's the most shadiest ass man. That's the most shadiest cocaine snorting ass lawyer. That nigga he live at Lou Sterry down there. He in the
Hey,
hallway in the
Red
felony
Nose.
court, 24/7. That's a shady ass attorney right there, fam.
What?
That nigga robbed my grandma back in the day. No lie.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
In 2022,
Damn.
Trap got 2 charges in Kaufman County, and that was who his lawyer was. And then KD, that body he caught at Chocolate City, that was who his lawyer was.
So the
Dang.
question with GRC, okay.
Yeah, see what
So
I'm saying? Like,
is it safe to say, okay, because he's out right now, right? Or he's locked back up?
I ain't see where that man was out, but they say he is, and that's crazy, Gigi, because that boy got caught with 2 bodies at minimum in 2013 where he was identified. So to hear that he only got 45 years of probation.
Well,
Yeah,
you
but he's
know,
supposed to
you
be
know
back
what
in
it
jail
is
Damn,
now.
because it's
45 years probation.
He, but he's supposed to be.
And this
But Rain said,
just
yeah,
like
Damn.
go to
but
jail.
Rain,
Thug got 30, don't he?
yeah,
Is it 30 or 50?
Damn. God damn.
when Rain
But the
came
thing
on
is,
the
you know
panel
that nigga
today,
got to be working. Period. He's got to be working. Ain't no way you getting 45 years probation and you got 2 bodies on you, and then you may have a third, which is Roy Lee. You may have a third on you. So
I'm gonna go look it up real quick and
yeah,
see if that paperwork said that's
cause
what he had, because I
cause
don't remember seeing it. But one of them
cause
bodies was a pregnant woman. The woman was
mhm.
yeah,
pregnant.
Stephanie in Oak Cliff, an apartment, a smoker, clucker bin.
Man,
Damn.
y'all got it bad up there. I'm glad I live in the country, man. Forget all
Trying to
this.
tell you.
Lord have mercy.
No, but when Rain came on the panel today, that was one of the questions that was asked of him, and he said no, he's back in jail now, serving the remainder of that 45-year probation stint. So he's supposed to be in jail.
Kadarius buried. I'm gonna look it up.
Kadarius Damon Barrett. But this was crazy. Listen, dude cut from a different cloth, baby. He a real hitter. His lawyer quit on him and filed a motion because that boy had to cut off his ankle monitor. He was on house arrest. He had to cut off his ankle monitor and was on the go. KD wasn't playing no games. KD, if you listening, baby, don't come bother me. I just like true crime here.
That nigga listening right now.
Straight up. I just like true crime, baby. That's it. That's it.
All right, so Josh, y'all was saying about the paperwork a while ago. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
It was something y'all wanted us to see. Let's
Yep.
get back on task.
Okay.
Kadarius. Hold on.
No,
Kadarius
we about to go through the whole thing.
Yeah.
We about to
Yep.
go through
What you
the
say?
whole thing.
Oh yeah, and for the ones that don't know, man, Trap recently just caught another case.
New
So I
case,
don't know
yeah.
if you know about that. You know what I'm saying? Trap done caught another case. Some
Oh,
involving
and,
$25,000 in a paper bag, in a plastic bag. My
oh
bad.
yeah.
Yeah. And watch how some way, somehow this nigga just don't go to TBC, bro. You know what I
That's what I
mean?
said.
Watch some
didn't.
way, somehow this nigga just don't get like he ain't get no serious time for none of this shit.
He
Well, this is the
didn't.
thing. This
And he
nigga
had
is
a
filing for his money. He put in a. He trying to get his money back. You hear me? They took 25,000 from the nigga trying to get it back. Nigga, if that's drug money, why in the hell would you be worried or wanting that money back? Let them have that shit. But my thing with this is they watched the man pick the shit up. They watched the man drop it off. You knew what he had, so why didn't you make that stop then? Then once it got to wherever it was going to, then y'all went and made your arrest or did whatever you did with the guy that he had just dealt with.
And
So
sis,
that
get
just
this.
screams that Trap is working.
and that
And
man
look, hey, I'm
said
not
he
saying he
thinks
not.
Trap
You know what I mean?
told
When it
on
comes
him.
down to the Mo3 murder, I'm not saying he necessarily working against Yellow on this and that, this and other. But could Trap be a nigga in the streets that's secretly, quietly working? Y'all don't underestimate none of these niggas. Everybody playing tough. Everybody playing gangster. When them boys show up, niggas will do what they gotta do to save themselves, man.
For real.
Straight up. Because
Hell
that
yeah.
man,
Hell
whoever
yeah.
that man was that went to jail,
He said on the phone, on the jail phone, that he think Trap told on him. That's what the paperwork
What your
says.
sister said.
Yeah.
They said Trap
I
made
knew a few niggas that was the
motion
plug and
with his
told on
hand
they.
or something like that, and it was on. Them boys went right up in that bitch. Mhm.
Yeah.
And I was just trying to add that I was just trying to tell Gigi that same house that they caught him coming from is also in this paperwork as well, and it references him when him and all them other people got shot when they were on that Sprinter bus. They were exiting it, and that was at that particular home. 49
Residence.
Avenue. Yep.
Want to trap.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yep. And I seen some people say, well, they said Trap said he seen them coming from a creek. It is a creek right there back by that.
Because I was like, wow, how would three or whoever did that know to be in that creek? Like, what is right there? So that makes a whole lot of sense. That's where his trap was.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Paperwork back there, man. You put it up.
All right. Let's get it up here. Hold on.
Let me get to
Now, is this the recent paperwork from December?
No, this is the motion to limit.
This the motion to limit, the stuff that the defense is trying to keep out. They don't want this to be able to be let in.
Oh, okay. This is what we was already reading, right?
Yeah, a little earlier.
Okay, so we were at the July 6, 2020 incident involving Robert. I don't know how to say his last name, but this is old boy that got hit in the head on 75. That is has a brain injury.
The Mexican looking dude.
The Mexican looking dude. Yeah. You know who I'm talking about, Mahel?
Yeah.
Okay, this is him.
Trap homeboy.
So Robert, I just call him Robert G. Robert G was shot in the head while driving on Central Expressway. He survived but suffered severe brain damage. G's girlfriend told DPD detectives that G was cheating on her with another woman. The girlfriend had placed a tracker on his car, but it wasn't working. The girlfriend also told detectives that G's friend was murdered in Oak Cliff 2 weeks before, and she'd heard that a rap group called Mo Number made a song about.
That's an error, but go ahead.
I guess it was supposed to be Mo 3.
Right? Yeah, Mo 3.
But
thank you, Rika. Shout out to everybody that's donating, man. Thank y'all for the super chat. Appreciate it.
But it says that a rap group called Mo 3 wasn't a rap
group. What they say, put one of them up, the other one they holler and shake back.
We'll smoke him later like a shake.
What that throw and Doug?
Yeah. But this right here, this why this confused me, because it says that his girlfriend the girlfriend said that his friend was murdered in Oak Cliff 2 weeks before, and she'd heard that a rap group called Mo. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't see how why would they say Mo 3 was a rap group?
That's an error.
Well, she probably didn't know. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
It just probably, she really is HSM, but she's saying Mo 3 is
okay.
So
yeah, makes sense. That makes sense.
No.
Okay. That a rap group called Mo 3 made a song about killing the friend. The girlfriend explained that G wasn't in a gang, nor was he trying to retaliate against his friend's illness. Ray Shell Myers was with G when he was shot. Myers told detectives that the shooting may be related to a dispute about rap music. Myers showed the police YouTube of a Noble, aka Mo 3 song about Illing, Dro, and Duck. Myers said Devarius Moore, aka Trap Boy Freddy, was aligned with Conway. G had made a rap song with Trap Boy Freddy, and Conway was shot, and Noble, aka Mo 3, made a rap song about it. The detectives didn't believe Myers. DPD Detective Howard told Richardson PD detectives that he didn't believe that Noble is the shooter, although he may claim responsibility for shootings. There were, in fact, no suspects in the Dro and Duck murders. All right. Then we get to September 7th, 2020, incident involving Devarius Moore, aka Trap Boy Freddy. Devarius Moore, aka Trap Boy Freddy, was at a gas station filling up air when he was shot in the leg by someone driving by in a vehicle. He doesn't know who shot him.
My leg hurt. My leg hurt. Go ahead, though, my bad.
He doesn't know who shot him. He didn't provide information about the suspect's vehicle. Moore didn't want to report the incident. 3 days later, on September 10th, 2020, when a Richardson PD detective heard about Moore being shot in the leg, he called EPD Detective Howard and told him that Trap Boy Freddy and his associates have so many enemies that no one's aware of who is shooting at home.
Yeah, like they ain't want to believe it was Mo 3.
Now,
laying up in that hospital bed talking about he had a car wreck.
now this is more into that they do not want these particular songs you reference, right? So
I need a shot.
So let me go down. It just basically saying Jello Beezy is a known artist. He's done songs with Chris Brown, T.I., Young Jeezy, Gucci Mane, 2 Chainz, right? But it's a particular part. Okay. Conway believes that the state, we at 8. Conway believes that the state may attempt to submit evidence of gangster rap during the guilt innocence phase, including sometime during January 2020, Noble's manager Rainwater was allegedly involved in a fight on the service road with Conway near a club called V-Live, 6603 Harwin Drive, Houston. Rainwater sued Conway over the incident. Conway then released the song Keep It in the Streets. Conway and Devarius Moore, aka Trap Boy Freddy, released a song On Your Head that talks about he ain't got to touch you, but his young Eagles will because he's got the money to pay them. Devarius Moore, aka Trap Boy Freddy, from the video he shot the day of Mo 3's murder, antagonizing the murder of Mo 3 per Theo. RR.87. Now watch this.
Hold on.
Go ahead, baby.
I like to see if they catch it. Per Theo. What they mean, man?
Bodega had told them that.
Bodega.
Come on.
Theodore.
Come on. So they let us know right there. Beyond what we able to put 2 and 2 together with the paperwork, he's for sure working. Statement. They RR87. This what the fuck that shit stand for? Something report.
Oh, you know that nigga telling.
Just pop in real low.
That show is what that is. The RR is the 87 pages, the report. That's what that is. 87 pages of the report. And they're saying that Theodore, this per him, this is what they were told. That Trap Boy shot a video of the murder antagonizing the murder of Mo 3.
All right, man. They done put him all the way out there. If he a rat, he a gangster rat. Well, I guess he a gangster rat because this show says per Theo.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Damn.
And it says a song written and sang by Devarius Moore, aka Trap Boy Freddy, called Shirt, in which he speaks of Melvin Noble, aka Mo 3, being ill, including lyrics like Potato Head got turned into a baked potato, referring to Melvin Noble, aka Mo 3. And he referenced the Sprinter van shot up and left his little bitch ass on 35, referencing Noble being ill on I-35. A song by Devarius Moore, aka Trap Boy Freddy, called Laugh Now, in which he talks about Melvin Noble, aka Mo 3, being ill while driving on I-35. In a 2019 song by Conway called Take 3, Conway talks about that if he wants someone dead, they'll do it because they know he got the money to pay. And this is another one of those pages, right? The reporter's pages, 7108.
Josh, did you tell her about that one that I pointed out on my shorts where you say you got the LaRuga? He said you got the LaRuga. The shooter, the computer, and what I pay him for.
But y'all know what stand out to this, man. Because this made me believe that Trap Boy that probably made a statement, and not the statement that we think, right? Trap Boy Freddy probably made a statement, said, yes, this my song. Yes, I was doing this in this song. Yes, that's me on this video. Like one of those statements, and now they trying to clean it up. You know what I'm saying? This is the defense attempt to clean it up.
And I just wanted to brag really quick, if you don't mind, Mahel, because
go ahead.
We said in one of our shows, right, Legal Chess, that this could potentially happen, that where the defense would try to rule out them being able to use rap lyrics, and this is exactly what they're doing. And if you remember, me and Josh said they said that it would be a form of art. What does that say, D? Conway's gangster rap is just an art form. Told you. But that's really it on here. It ain't nothing much. I just wanted to show y'all that. You can take me off, Mahel. That's really
all
it.
Right.
Well,
hold on. I can take you down. All right, let's go. All right, there you go.
Well,
And back to Theodore, okay? Your boy, what's his name? The one over there asking for money to answer questions. What's that nigga name?
He won.
He won. That nigga.
I wonder.
So he was asked the question about, is Bodega telling on him? Is he in his paperwork? That nigga said yes. He's telling on me and a couple of other niggas.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I believe that Bodega is what is going to pretty much seal the deal, because Keywan said that they got a star witness against him. And I think that it is perhaps Bodega.
We'll piece this together, Gigi. Bodega subpoena is already executed. You know what that tells us? That they are already using him.
Yep.
They already using him. Look at everybody's subpoena who ain't been executed yet. Joss's, Rainwaters, they are already actively using Jose Bodega. That's why his subpoena is already executed. The same as Randall Graham and all the other ones that's been already executed.
Well, you got to think about it. That nigga was locked up at one point in time, right? He just got out last year. Mm-hmm. So I'm pretty sure they probably, you know, they knew exactly where he either, I don't know if he paroled out or what he did to get out. But that's how he got out in the first place, was rolling on his people and telling, because you got to think, after he was let out, who went to jail? Jerry and Yellow.
Yep.
No, Jerry went to jail with Bodega.
Well, we know, I'm just saying who got charged.
Jerry was indicted. Yeah, they was indicted. Jerry got indicted while he was serving time in the field.
Yeah, because they say they caught him in Bodega and them at the same time. They at whatever house they caught them at, Bodega had a gun in a backpack. But with Jerry, because remember his subpoena is executed as well.
Because he locked up. They know where he at.
But listen, if that nigga was talking like he was talking on that phone with said about the dope, and he knew or was in contact with Yella about 3, they got it all on tape.
Well, you got to think about it too. Yella he's subpoenaing whose records. I mean, you know, who jail calls. He only subpoenaing one person, not subpoenaing, but you know, he's just trying to get one person's phone calls. Why is he only focused on that one person? That man he's not even a part of this case, is he?
No, not as a defendant. But you also got to keep this in mind too. Jerry behind the Fed wall. You know what I'm saying? Even Jose Bodega behind the Fed wall. That's why they won't allow Yella Beezy to get those records. He requesting them, but they ain't letting the feds not letting Yella Beezy get those records that he's trying to get on Jose Bodega.
That was denied.
So he can't get Jose either?
Nope, it was denied. He asked for it and they denied it. The judge denied it. The judge denied. They wanted.
You might got an echo.
Bad. Let me go on mute.
Is it me? Oh, okay.
No, it was Gigi.
The
it was not me.
You went on mute and stop.
Okay, let's go.
The defense asked the DA in the feds, yeah. He asked he asked them, hey, can we get Bodega's probation records, anything that pertains to him? And that was up to a federal judge to be able to release that. And they said no.
But man, I will say on Bodega federal sentencing, on the specifics, one of them was that he had to report to 1100 Commerce to the federal court at anytime they told him to. Basically, anytime they tell him that he got to show up to the federal courthouse, he got to show up. Everybody else said to the Office of Probation and Parole, he had to show up to the federal courthouse.
Mm-hmm. George Allen.
So this one is gonna get very, very interesting after Jerry get done with his sentencing. This Mo 3 case is gonna get very interesting once Jerry get done with his sentence. Once he gets sentenced, expect a lot of shit to start unfolding.
And it's coming, Josh, because
and I think that's when shit gonna start moving. Yeah.
On the 26th, the government went on ahead and filed that seizure thing, saying, "Hey, come on before this last sentencing hearing. Come on, give us whatever we said we was gonna seize. Come on and give it to us, sign it over to us." Mm-hmm. So, yeah, they getting close.
And that's why I keep telling people, man, like Keywan. You know what I'm saying? Because he want to backtrack, talk about, man, now Jerry, I don't see Jerry in my paperwork. Woo, woo, woo. Man, look, if this man cooperating in this GRC shit, what the hell make you think that he ain't finna do the same in this Mo3 shit?
But he know it. Remember, he was saying, I can't believe dog would do me like that, man. I can't believe that. So he knows. So it go back to what you said. Why is he backtracking on his initial statement that he put out there before, Josh? Because he had already told he felt like Jerry had something to do with Ducky P. You know what I'm saying? This, that, and the third. And he really looked up to Jerry and in so many years, and he can't believe Jerry would do him like this. And now he backtracking, saying, well, I don't know, and now he ain't the man. So I wonder what made his change of heart about Jerry.
That was what you call excited utterance. That was when he first seen it. And after he seen it, then he tried to come back and correct that shit.
But I most definitely think GRC is sticking with GRC. Jerry and Bodega, you know what I'm saying? They gonna do what they do. They don't care about no Yellow BZ or no Keywan at this time.
Man, none of these niggas care about each other, man. These niggas on some SOS type shit.
Straight up. Now, don't forget Lil Ray Jackson, y'all.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
In the Ray Jackson paperwork, he didn't want the judge, him or his lawyers or the government did not want the judge to read out loud about the superseding indictments. They did not want that on the record. So the judge put it on there hypothetically. And she said, so what you're telling me is that we're going from 14 proven counts of this to this one count of this, and you don't want me to be able to charge him for anything else because hypothetically, while he was incarcerated for this, he may have found out about a murder for hire. And will testify to it. So the judge was like, so hypothetically, y'all want me to keep his sentence this low because hypothetically he might have gotten information about an murder for hire that he's gonna cooperate with.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy, man.
I don't know. When Jerry get that sentencing, just watch.
Who is Jaquel Buford?
Madam, didn't you say that? Didn't you say that the lawyer was going to testify in the Mo3 case? I thought you typed that in the chat earlier.
Yeah, right. That I just told you, Ray gonna testify. You ain't just hear what I just said.
I must have didn't. I was waiting on you to say it. I didn't hear it.
So Ray got initially indicted with 14 counts of money laundering. They literally have the proof. They have the dates. They have the money. They have all of that. Where the undercover agents gave him the money for him to clean for them. It got reduced to one count of conspiracy to commit. So during his sentencing, he pled guilty. During his sentencing, the judge was asking the defense, and then she asked the government. Both did not want her to read the superseding indictment or anything. They didn't want her to read out anything on the record. But the judge was confused. She was already upset because she had to be their spell checker. Ray didn't know that his name was misspelled after him and his lawyer verified that was his name on a document. And then further down, she said, okay, y'all don't want it read in, so let me give you a hypothetical situation of what y'all are asking me to do. You're asking me to be okay with this plea agreement that y'all have made to reduce this and only issue him 5 years because he hypothetically may have learned of an murder for hire that he is cooperating with the government with. And so for that, y'all want me to agree with this 5-year sentence. Like she found a way to put on record what they didn't want her to put on record.
Wow.
Oh, bloody.
We about to give you something else.
So y'all believe all right. So y'all believe that Trap, you know what I'm saying, it is a worker for them people, for them boys.
Sure. Hell yeah.
I do.
Hell yeah.
But Josh has changed up his Josh has changed up his sentiment when he did some research today, so he doesn't. He's on the fence about it.
Yes, because look, this based off my research, right? If Trap Boy Freddy was working, right, like Jose Bodega, his subpoena already be executed. His subpoena not being executed leads me to believe that either the state don't trust him, you know what I'm saying? They really just using him as a chess piece to create leverage. Because now you see when he got the subpoena, now what come behind it? His flight records being all this, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I don't. Yeah. I'm still on the fence. I know that in other cases he might be working, you know what I'm saying, whatever. But in this Mo3 situation, I believe if he was working like that, his subpoena would have been all executed like Jose Bodega, and they would have been using him.
But you know what,
now,
Josh? I think what don't come out in the wash comes out in the rinse, right? So we know that Trap had higher ups at his fingertips. We allegedly, I don't know nothing, okay? But according to Dallas, Trap's stepdaddy was Cartel, right? So what we do know, because they sensationalize all gangsters after the fact, is that it's normal for them to tell on their ops, right? But now I think whoever was protecting his godfather, his higher up, they must have died off and ain't got no more power, because now you see Price, like y'all reported, right? He getting in trouble now. And now Trap is getting in trouble now. I think whatever protection they had, I think it's gone.
Yeah, they squeezing. It's squeeze season.
Yeah, I think it's gone. So I think we'll just now start to see them aggressively go after them. And I just wanted to say this, and I'm going on mute, right? Barnes. I kept hearing about how Barnes had it out for both everybody. But think about this. If you were a cop, and I know that's hard for us to think about, right? But seriously, going back to the Siobhan Randall case, because he was a part of the Capers unit that investigated the Siobhan. Can you imagine how them cops felt when they walked in there and seen that little baby like that? You don't think that'll make them have a grudge and a vengeance against all them niggas?
Mm-hmm. Most definitely. That's why I said earlier that they ain't playing about that. Them innocent people, they ain't playing about it.
I don't even think you gotta be a cop. I think you just gotta be a human to feel what, you know what I'm saying, walking in there and seeing that. Just being a human seeing that is crazy. But anyway.
Right, Gigi, and let's not forget Mike T wasn't but 19 himself. So this was two teenagers that they found,
Buddha.
And they had been in there for a while when they finally did find them.
Hey, but to get back to the Trap situation though, because again, like we know that the state plan on or is attempting to use Trap in a way, but I think, man, Trap probably won't be able to stand cross-examination, because this is what the state don't want to do as well. The state don't want to present Trap as a possible suspect. You know what I'm saying? Which the defense during cross-examination will most likely do. And it'll create reasonable doubt. And Trap won't end up being charged, and Beasley walk or whatever due to reasonable doubt. So I think Trap is more shaky as a witness than what we think.
I don't think Trap, honestly, I don't think that Trap is gonna roll on Yellow. I just don't. He already said that the boys got their discoveries, right? Which so they know who's talking and who's not talking. And I think at this point, Keywan would have been said Trap was, you know,
he
talking or whatever.
He already did.
Oh, did he? I didn't hear that.
Yeah, y'all want to hear the record?
Let's be honest, Trap been telling on Yellow since it happened. This nigga.
But you know what's crazy, because they got a song together all the way up 5 months ago. So they still doing it. So I'm just trying to figure out why if he's in this paperwork, why would Yellow still be contacted, you know, making contact with this nigga or talking to this nigga? They got a song 5 months ago.
Sco just said that them niggas ain't as cool with each other as people think.
Mm-hmm.
It's a such thing.
So is he trying to keep his friend close and his enemy closer?
Sounds like
you want to act naive. You know what I'm saying? You want to play. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly what you said. You play everybody close, man. That's how
And
you
it
do
may
it.
be in both of their best interests to pretend a friendship.
Baby,
Right.
play the record. Well, my head got something to do. I was gonna say play that recording.
And it's on my laptop. It ain't
Oh,
on my
okay.
phone. It's on my laptop.
He can play it if
But,
he want to.
But now it come from Montello. So if y'all want to pull up Montello, it's still.
I thought he deleted that.
No, that's the one he
took it
just
down.
playing both sides. No,
Oh no, he did.
No, this the one he just uploaded today.
Oh,
The
I
playing
ain't
both
see it.
sides. Go play it on there.
I ain't see it.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
he
crazy.
won.
Get an alley-oop
He
by
won.
the state.
He won. Basically said, well, not basically. He won verbatim said verbatim. How we say? He said verbatim that his lawyer, the detective, told his lawyer the trap been working.
Dang.
Okay, so my question to Josh: why are you so confused about it? Then why are you up and you know what I'm saying? Like, why are you riding the fence about it? If
I ain't
said this.
I ain't riding the fence. I just see doing this. It taught me patience. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna rush to say this because again, trap could be a big use to the state, but trap may also throw this whole motherfucking case during cross examination because if Toby Shook, understand who Toby Shook is, hell of a lawyer, and I can tell by the shit that he been working the subpoenas.
Yeah,
that nigga working. You know what I'm saying? And if they can, because again, this is going before a jury. If they can make the jury believe that Trap is a suspect or could be a suspect, that creates reasonable doubt for Yella Beezy. You know what I'm saying? So I'm under the impression that hell, if the state can prove whatever they need to prove without using Trap, that's gonna be in their best interest. Because again, they really just trying to prove that Yella Beezy paid Keyone. Now, if they could do that without using Trout, which why I believe they ain't rushing to execute his subpoena yet, because they might can prove what they need to prove without using Trout, but they got him on the board just in case, and to also create a division between Trap and Yella to see where the truth is in the middle.
Agreed. And also to cover their own butt because they watched several people's loved ones be taken out the game and did nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, let's go to what y'all talking about him working. In this most recent paperwork, it says on December 24th, 2025, the black male from the target location was being held within Lew Sterrett jailed and utilized the Lew Sterrett jail phone system to call an individual. Within the call, he expressed concerns that claimant defendant Moore had provided incriminating information to law enforcement regarding him. He describes his interaction. He described the interaction with the claimant, defendant Moore, the day of his arrest, which according to him included a phone call and a visit from the claimant, defendant Moore. He stated that he delivered to the claimant, defendant Moore, stated that it wasn't drugs, but instead utilized sound effects instead of stating what it was that he delivered to the claimant. So this dude here feel like Trap told on it.
Man, I ain't gonna lie to you, man, here, and I hate to say this, man, because this ain't even my style of blogging. But just me coming from Memphis and seeing that whole dog situation, man, these people don't hurry up to go to trial and get some of these niggas behind bars, man, somebody might get off before this trial, dog, and they may fuck the whole trial up, for real.
Man. You think so?
They may lose a key piece to the streets if they don't hurry up with this trial, dog, because the shit that start to come out is not is look, man, it's damaging.
Crazy work.
It's damaging.
Crazy work.
Let me see.
And I don't even trust Yella Beezy being free, because what if Yella Beezy is a loose end and may snitch on higher ups, or you know what I'm saying? Because again, the state said Yella Beezy is one of the people, one of the individuals responsible. So you know, it's a lot of loose ends that, man, that's walking free. It'd be different if these niggas was waiting trial behind bars. Now these niggas free. You know what I'm saying? Able to go to studios and man, it's crazy, man.
And can I play this, Mahel? That recording from Montello's?
Yeah. Hold on, let me do this real quick for you, so you can play it. Hold on.
Okay. Let me know when to play it.
You good?
Let me cut it up.
This how I pissed them off. They didn't know where to go for you, Keyone, or not fuck with you. Dude, be my witness. I said, okay, y'all want to be Keyone so bad. Y'all want to be Key. Well, watch this. On Oakland Business, we want to be Key1 too. Because if it all go down to Key1, everybody shut up, everybody go home, everything over, right? So Oakland Business won. Oh, that pissed them off. Yeah, I pissed them off. I said, well, we're going to Key1 just to take the whole rap. We're going to take the time. Y'all know who did it. Y'all got justice. It's over. So now y'all can, all these names y'all got, take them out. Take Catboy name out. Take Yellow name out. Take all the other names y'all threw in there. Because you got Key1, right? Oakland Business. Well, I pissed them off. And Allen. Yeah, they don't want this. You can't take the ball for it or go free, nigga. You can just tell them people whatever. Bro, we all of us get on the internet tonight and say, Key1 broke free. They're going to be waiting all night for the newspaper. Say what? I said, 911 probably going to lie tonight. He is. Josh. Yeah, Josh going to go live tonight. That's my favorite father. 911. They're the most active blog out there right now. I'll take that.
You may start the conversation now.
Yeah. I'm going to tell nigga something playing what Taraji said.
Music a little loud.
What Taraji said. What is it? The lawyer said. What the lawyer said? Man, shit. The detective told us that the trap been working.
Let me rewind it.
Man, shit. The detective told us that the trap been working.
Okay, I'm gonna stop it.
Yeah. Yeah. The detective told her that trap been working.
Yep.
See, that's why you can't really. So he told this over the phone. He didn't tell this like over those jail calls he be making with Mr. Lawton, right?
Nah, this sounds like he was off the record. I don't think Key1 would have said that if he not on the recording.
He was recorded.
Well, he's a damn fool because you clearly heard you may start the conversation. That ain't that.
Yep.
That's a jail phone.
Oh, that was from the jail phone. Because iPhones, they say that shit. But anyway, damn, what was I saying? You kind of, it just make you feel like, damn, you can't really trust everything the Key1 is saying, because when people asked him about trap working, he clearly said no.
I don't think he wants to put it out on the record. You know what I'm saying? Just like he came out and said that I can't believe Dog did me like this. I can't believe Dog did me like this. But when we told him, okay, look, this is what's going on with Dog, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I don't believe that. You know what I'm saying? After you just said on Real Life that you can't believe Dog did you like this. So Key1, you know what I'm saying? He just, you know what I'm saying? And I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know, but he for sure said the detective told his lawyer that trap working.
That boy in that one man cell going through some things. Sometimes,
Sometimes he
willing to tell and risk it, and sometimes
I'm with you, Gigi. I'm with Gigi. How did they get all these recordings?
No, what I'm saying is this is one, because we know he got other conversations with Key1. So is this all one phone call and he just breaking it down? Just putting it out little by little?
It sounded like it, because if it came on, they was having one conversation, but we only heard like the end of that conversation.
Mm-hmm.
So it sounded like it's one long conversation that's edited and released.
When he played the first one,
why is Mathello sitting on the phone with Key1? What side of the field is he playing on?
Come on. Now, when he played the first one, Gigi, he said before he played it, he said, I know you niggas been waiting to see if I got it and how much of it I got, but I'm going to just play this little bit. Okay? So if Mathello is willing to throw Trap them under the bus does that mean that, because that's Sean G cousin, right?
Right.
That Sean G and 3 was really cool, and Sean G really wanted to be known who the real F people are.
Mm-hmm.
Because are they trying to paint a picture? Who knows when it comes to Dallas business?
They said it's recorded from So Player TV.
So
go ahead, though.
we know that Mathello is Sean G's cousin, but we also have a guy that's in the chat, and I know y'all probably see him. His name is Mike Dub, right? Mike Dub is Yella's cousin. You understand? Now, Mike Dub is friends with all these niggas, and he's kinfolk with Yella. What the fuck is going on?
I was wondering who that was.
Excuse my language. I'm sorry.
I was wondering who
Mike
that was.
Dub, ain't that the same one that pop up over there with Lawton on the panel?
Yes.
He's the one that checked.
Peaches.
He the one that checked. He checked Key1 about KP.
Yes.
He checked Key1 about having KP or KD name in that song that he played the other day on Lawton's.
Big Lack know. Big Lack know all them niggas.
Of course, Big Lack knows.
Just saying.
Get my head. Get on.
We talking about Mike Dub for those that don't know who we talking about. Mike Dub.
And Mahel, I wanted to show y'all something else. Pull this up right quick. I don't think people notice this shit.
There you go. Yeah, you do. You know all them. Stop lying. They be over there. Yeah, Big Lack said. Well, man, Big Lack fool. Big Lack know all of them. You ready for me to pull it up?
Yep.
That's why I said, man. Oh, no, man. Let me see.
Okay.
Yeah, this Dallas big.
Lulu's comments. Never mind.
Okay. So,
never mind.
Check this out.
Right.
Everybody's continuance has been granted, except for Devin's. Devin is still scheduled for his status hearing. I mean, we see his status hearing was on 116, right? He has another one. He had another one, 122. Here's his. Where is it? He filed for a continuance, but it still hasn't been granted. So this is my question, because I remember us doing our research, and they said pay attention, right? It was said to pay attention to whose continuance is not granted, because it could mean they could be talking and getting ready for a plea deal.
Oh, wow.
But I ain't supposed to ask people no questions.
When you say that about the talking or the plea deal, I always go back to that the first moment I heard Devin say everybody gonna pay for the roles they played and the choices they made.
Yep, his docket has not changed. Everybody else's has. He is still set for trial 2-2. He's still set for it.
But this could be a clerical delay. You know what I'm saying? So because I don't want nobody to repeat it. Say y'all said that, like he may pop up with a new court date tomorrow, and I don't want nobody to say, well, y'all said this.
I'm just saying for right now where we at, I'm paying attention to that.
Just pay attention. Like if another week come, and you know what I'm saying, like it the longer it take, it looks shady. But you know the snow could have probably delayed it. You know what I'm saying? Because Devin should do update after everybody else. You know what I'm saying? But it's been a minute now.
But let me say this. This what gets me, because they just put out that paperwork for Yella Beezy, right? Why wouldn't Devin be updated? See what I'm saying? That's what's kind of why I'm kind of on the fence, because they've been updating. They put out stuff about Yella Beezy. You know what I'm saying? Hence the motion of limine. But Devin's docket has not moved.
But they probably have motion of continuance denied in his docket.
I'm saying they haven't done anything on the motion to continuance when everyone else's has moved. Right. His hasn't.
And he did.
But on all of them, Devin would be the one who I could understand why he would fall on the sword. If he don't, that means he's risking having his child and his child's mother testify in open court.
Most definitely. Then not only that, he'll have to take the stand. His defense will have to be proving his own child to be a liar. Then on top of that, his role in Devin is probably the only one that can slide off with a 10 or 15 piece. Instead of going to trial and getting hit with the max with all of them. Like they don't because his role in this, Yeah, he played a role, but his role, like with a deal, probably carry about 10 to 15 years.
Cause let me tell it, if I'm Devin, man, I got word that that's what they was finna go do. They was finna go ill my baby mama too, and my kids. So I had to go to keep them from going in there. I told them I'll get them 3. I'll let them know soon as 3 come out of there.
Mm-hmm. All right, Mahia, you can take it down. My bad. I just want to show you that.
You
Show
good?
you.
We
You know
most
what? You
definitely
know what's
checking it out.
crazy? You know what's crazy is Devin has a bond, and he could have been out on bond since March of last year, even on house arrest, but he never even once tried to bond out.
Shit, he probably ain't got the bread. Them niggas ain't gonna fund it.
That bond reduction, but then guess what? That boy is safe where he at. Do you think he would have made it to court? I wouldn't have thought I would have made it. I ain't lying. Not messing with these niggas.
Nah, for real.
Dang, man, that's crazy, y'all. All of this it's just mind-boggling, man. You know what I'm saying? All these pieces that are coming together, man, you know, for one person.
Mm-hmm.
All of it, like CB was saying, all these moving pieces, all these guys, all these cliques and crews, you know what I'm saying, for one person. That is crazy in itself, right
And
there.
that makes what he said. You know what I'm saying? He said,
They had to
y'all,
click up.
yeah, and y'all scared of
They
me.
had to click up. Yeah, he said, y'all scared.
Uh-huh.
Pressure.
Y'all need to
Pressure.
I'm just wondering, because do anybody remember at the beginning, like Keywan's very first phone call to some broad, that she said, why is what she say, why is Trap not locked up? And he said, I don't know.
I don't
That's
know.
what I'm
No.
saying, right?
We actually played there earlier. He played there earlier.
Right. So do we think that perhaps Trap gave up some of the niggas shit before Bodega did? Do we think that he gave up Keywan and Devin to possibly not be indicted?
Nah, cause we know who gave up Devin.
Yeah.
And we know how they
So,
got
but
how
why,
they
my
tied
question
Keywan
is,
into
well,
it.
who did he give up to why he's not on this indictment?
Because it's all strategy. It's all strategy. You know what I'm saying?
Manipulation.
No, it's all strategy. Because we also got to keep in mind too, they still building this case, and two, Trap might not have nothing to do with it. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know what I'm saying?
I don't believe that.
It's
don't
hard
believe
for me
it.
to believe
It's
too.
not.
But
It's not a
look,
coincidence that Trap is right there at the scene at the time
In
that
the
this shit is
middle.
going on.
but
I don't
that
believe
don't
that.
mean, but that don't mean that he actually paid, that he actually have direct involvement. He may have a knowledge, a knowing of some things, but it's different when you trying to charge somebody and indict somebody for some stuff. You got to have facts and evidence that they paid, that it's part of conspiracy, all those things. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
And just like a subpoena, if Trap really had something to do with it and they had the evidence, he'd be indicted just along with Yellow Bees in them right now.
so why is Keywan, the alleged gunman, saying he trying to figure out why Trap ain't locked up too? Like, are we actually listening to what's being said?
Like
Yeah, I'm
basically
listening.
saying Trap part of it too, why they ain't
He's
got
saying
him.
Trap played a part in
Yeah.
this shit.
Yep.
He's saying it. This
That's
is the
what I
nigga that
think.
hopped out on 3, ran him down, did whatever he did to him. He got caught. He in there. He charged for it. And folks is trying to. He himself is trying to figure out why Trap is not locked
Cause
up
maybe,
for the same
they
thing.
don't have the evidence.
And once y'all seen that map, once I made that map, and this is just my theory, once I made that map and I seen how that was able to go down, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That made sense to me that he definitely has something to do with it.
But
Absolutely.
just repeat this, y'all, because we just seen the motion eliminate, right? And all the stuff that Yellow defense is trying to prevent from being used as evidence, right? So we already know for a fact that they don't have any money evidence for Trap because he would have been indicted. Now they may have him having knowledge of things and other evidence, but this is the thing about an indictment though. But this thing about an indictment, it have to withstand all of those pretrial motions. Because what if they indict Trap, right? Then Trap team file a motion eliminate and prevent a bunch of stuff that's really irrelevant that make us feel like he got something to do with it, but it's really not hardcore evidence. Now that indictments get weaker and weaker, and the whole case fucked up.
Well,
either A, Trap ain't really. Trap was the loud, just like Go Yayo. You know what I'm saying? Trap said a lot of shit, made a lot of diss songs and all that. But when it comes to the actual effects of the murder, he didn't have nothing to do with it. Or B, they still building this case and waiting on more evidence to come in that would tie Trap to it.
And
Well,
then
okay,
look,
so let
what
me
if
say
they?
just what we just kind of been hearing. You know what I'm saying? And I could be wrong. Not even that I'm wrong, but the people that said this could be wrong. But we have heard that Smurf was a part of this, right? We had heard that Smurf was in the car with Trap, right? We also heard that after whoever did whatever they did to 3, that Smurf jumped off the freeway and hurt him leg, right? So wouldn't that be like an accessory?
But they gotta prove it though. You gotta be able to prove it.
I don't think that Keywan would tell it, and I think Keywan is gonna pretty much start telling, because now he's figuring out that all these niggas is telling on him, and he know that they know that he did this shit. You know, so I really think that the nigga I think he's gonna start opening his mouth, and then that's when we'll start seeing probably more arrests.
Can I go in my conspiracy theory bag real quick?
Most definitely, I want to hear it.
All right, so boom. We heard at the bond
The
reduction
views
hearing
and
that they
opinions in this video and comments on this channel do not necessarily reflect or represent the views and opinions. Let's go.
Straight
I'm
up.
just messing with you.
Now, straight up, I put it up every time. These are absolutely the opinion. This is my opinion and mine alone. Okay, so what if what we're seeing, which is basically yellow lawyers and the state, they're having real aggressive conversations right now, right? Yellow lawyers saying, look, show me what you got specifically. Then he's saying, okay, now you can show me a little something. Now I want you to take this out, while also letting you know that Trap and my client don't even really get along, really. What if the state is trying to get Yella to tell who else paid their portion, and they think it's Trap but can't prove it, and they need Yella? And Yella is you know, he's stumped down. He's so hood, right? Maybe he's saying not like if that ain't what I gotta do, I'm not. And his lawyer like, look, man, you need to do it. Toby Shook like, look, you need to do this. And Yella saying, show me that I need to do it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I got from it.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Which was kind of what I said earlier. You said, no, they is this right here and that right there.
Nah, look, what I said was, look, because the subpoena not executed, right? So what the state is doing, they don't mean that they Trap is talking, but they subpoena Trap Boy Freddy for the domino effect. You know what I'm saying? So now Yellow Beezy don't know what Trap Boy Freddy on. You know what I'm saying? But they building the defense for it just in case. They don't necessarily mean Trap didn't say anything, because I believe if Trap says something, it'll be more, you know what I'm saying? Shit, it'll be more shit that's coming instead of the stuff that we seeing. Trust me, if Trap was talking, just think about this. If Trap was talking, this trial will be already put together. Think about that. If they had Trap talking, think about where this trial will be at right now.
So do we think that the detective said that to Keywan's lawyer to get in Keywan's head to make Keywan possibly start talking?
It's all strategy. It's legal chess. It's legal chess. And think about and keep this in mind too. We don't know what it mean when a nigga in jail say another nigga is working. Because do I believe Trap made a statement? They brought Trap in for question? Yes. But we don't know what type of statements that is. Trap might have just said, yes, you know what I'm saying? That's me on that video. Yes, this. Yes, when he say whatchamacallit, he talking about Yellow Beezy. Yes, he called me the backup dancer. Yeah, he made a substantiated that type of shit. But do I believe Trap that went there and told them, man, look, Yellow Beezy paid for this. I heard Yellow. I don't think so, because the trial ain't showing me that.
Brother Love says one of the reasons the case keeps getting pushed around is because too many people keep getting mixed up in the blender. They can't keep up. Let's go.
I said this
I think
case is gonna solve a lot of. I think it's gonna solve a lot of unsolved cases.
And I think people miss out on this, man. This is not just a murder. You know what I'm saying? Murders within itself are one of the easiest case to beat if you got a good defense lawyer, believe it or not. You know what I'm saying? But when you add the remuneration, the money, that's the part where the state is really this is my belief. Not, you know what I'm saying, not like I'm authority of facts, but it's just my belief that the state really is trying to tie in the money aspect of this. Because if the defense, we dealing with Toby Shooker, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Run trap of the year 10 years in a row type shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's what they say. They say he bad.
If Toby Shook them can undo that money, the whole case fall apart.
That's the key piece that shows you that's what he's trying to do, because he put in that motion of limity. Look, all this has nothing to do with what y'all charging him for.
Right.
Let's stick to he paid Kiwan for this order.
Right.
That's what he's stuck on.
So the state know what they know, but after you know what you know, you got to tie that shit in to where it can be presented without a reasonable doubt. And that takes time. That takes a lot of more, as much evidence as you can get. So the state like, man, look, we ain't in a rush. We gonna keep building this until we get unrefutable evidence that this money is tied to this. If it was just a murder, that'd be one thing, but their remuneration is a whole nother ball game.
Well, do y'all think that's maybe where the Ray Jackson dude come into play?
Could
The lawyer.
That's absolutely where he comes into play.
Money laundering.
Yeah.
He gonna tie up those loose ends.
But that don't mean that the case is weak, though. Cause I see a lot of people saying it. Man, this case weak because if it was this, they would have been. No, man. You know what I'm saying? It takes time. It takes justice is slow. Justice is very.
I don't know if that's true, Lulu. You talking about Q1 had 38,000 when he was arrested. I think he had like 9,000. That's what he said.
So y'all don't think they also want to milk the boys? The longer I keep y'all fighting, the more money y'all got to come up with. The state can afford to keep letting y'all postpone until you ain't got no more money.
And it could just be waiting on Jerry's sentencing.
Mm-hmm.
It might be their final piece on the board.
So that's why I was going, bro. The Jerry situation. They have to wait on him to get through with his Fed first, like they did Kiwan and Devin before they can move on with the state.
Exactly.
So is all of them going to court together?
Well, as of right now, we can't make that assessment because they still Yellow Beezy got 2 more continuances, which I'm pretty sure he's gonna use, and Kiwan and Devin got 1 more continuance, which more than likely they're gonna use. You know what I'm saying?
And I keep asking y'all, who is GRC Jaquel Buford? Because him and Jerry, every time Yellow them move, they move back. They hand in hand every time.
Big Black, who is that? Big Black know who he is. Who is that, Big Black? No, you know.
And then we also got to think like this too. For the people that's saying that the trial taking a long time, you got to start the clock over from when they indicted Yellow Beezy and Jerry. So we've been here in the sector for coming on 6 years, right? But we got to start the clock from 0 and start from the time they indicted Yellow Beezy.
Which hasn't even been a year.
This case is really moving. You know what I'm saying? Now
it's
you
in
got
its infancy stage.
Right. But it's moving though. It's moving since they look at the time. See, they just indicted Yellow Beezy in 2025, right? Now look at all the stuff that came out since then. I know it's hard, but we got to block out the 5 years we've been here and just focus now on 2025 and up. Because they've been had what they had on Kiwan. They've been locked that away. That nigga been done. You know what I'm saying? That part of it been done. The Devin Kiwan aspect of it, they've been done. Now we focused on Yellow Beezy and the money. So from 2025 on up, we on net clock now.
Hey, Lack. So also, y'all, don't forget that according to the complaint for Ray Jackson, They had them under investigation, GRC, since September of 2019.
Let's go.
And when they detailed those 14 transactions of money laundering, that was during the time of Three's assassination, where they also had GRC Jerry Lynn under video and wiretap surveillance. So it's a lot that they probably caught. You understand? It's a lot that they probably already caught on tape and on recordings, because Jerry was loose. Jerry Lynn was loose by the lips on them phones.
Him and
But
the Cedric Bradley
they
dude.
can't retry. They can't retry them GRC boys. But you know what I think they doing now? They either know or they trying to distinct who is PMG. Because that's really what Yella. That's really what Yella really was. If we was to say anything, you know what I'm saying? He may have been the face and the money behind GRC, but he was really PMG based off what I'm looking at.
Well, in the complaint from Eric Barnes for Cedric Bradley and Jerry Lynn, he said that it was GRC and non-GRC associates.
Let's go.
That for murder and drug deals and everything. Like, you got to go back and read that GRC complaint. Go back and read that GRC.
So I think now they trying to tie in who are those non-affiliates to GRC and what they really is.
Right.
Let's go, Madam O.
And the state still got a RICO.
He looks like 3 right there.
The state still got a RICO, y'all. The state, they got federally RICO. They didn't get state RICO.
My shit tripping. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we hear
That was basically Bodega's name. He's supposed to be GRC, right? But his name on Instagram is PMG Bodega, Jose Bodega or something.
Exactly.
He clearly associates himself PMG.
Yeah, he
Well, Gigi, what I noticed is, okay, so we already know that South Dallas is huge. Then you got Oak Cliff, which is within itself big too. So you got on these 6 blocks, every apartment complex on these 6 blocks is this gang, and then 5 of them start rapping, and they rap gang name is this, and so you got a lot of wheels in the middle of wheels. It's a lot of them with multiple affiliations. Hell, this recent paperwork say Trap Boy is down for whatever blood.
DFW blood.
Yeah, that's what the paperwork
say. I was just finna say that, Phaedra. Somebody sound like they washing dishes.
Cooking dope shit.
It ain't.
That's another reason why I believe the state taking their time with this, man, because I believe they trying to clean some shit up that's bigger than Mo3. It's a lot of stuff, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of stuff attached to this. They're like, oh, okay.
Hey, I'm
still standing on.
I want to ask this little question. I'm gonna just get back down.
What's up,
Madam?
You want to answer some questions?
The KD, Madam, y'all kill.
Yeah, we can.
Is that the nigga you talking about?
Oh, I never saw a picture of Mr. Damon. I just saw his paperwork.
But is that the nigga you brought up to me last night or yesterday?
Yes, the Kadarius Damon Garrett. I think Barrett.
I know what he looks
Barrett.
like.
Oh, okay. It meant something else to me when you said it. Then I was just trying to say, okay, that's not even the same thing. Then.
Oh, well, what it meant to you?
Yeah, it meant KD a whole nother nigga to me. That's not the
Who
KD
you talking about? The baby daddy?
Nah, whoever that KD, because she brought up a nigga named KD to me yesterday. And this a nigga that,
Somebody
you know
got
what
a
I'm
baby
saying, one of my OG niggas
daddy.
named KD. I thought she talking about she had dug back into some shit. So I was like.
So the KD I'm talking about is the one who killed the pregnant. He caught them 2 bodies in 2013. Both of them was 2013, but in 2014, somebody in the feds is who got him caught up because they identified him out of a blind lineup. They went to the federal, they was a federal prisoner, and they went and said, hey, I know about what happened at Chocolate City that night. I was there. I was
Chocolate City.
there. Yes, this happened at Chocolate City.
Wait a minute. What is it?
There's
Which
the club, man.
Huh?
That was that club you used to go to, Lack. Stop acting like you don't know nothing about
What
Dallas.
city?
You all through Dallas.
So you telling me Chocolate City is where? What city?
Dallas.
Nope.
It's not. Mahel.
Dallas might have a Chocolate City, but it ain't the Chocolate City that I know.
Oh, well, this was in 2013.
AMG is OG Percy's son, though.
Yes, I think it may be PNG, the one I get them mixed up. It's one of them. It's definitely a
Okay,
P
so
something.
that's all I was saying.
Yeah, this was 2013, Lack. This
Yeah,
was in
nah, I know.
2013. It was a club called Chocolate City. Hold on. Dang, damn it. Let me go back to my office. I'll tell you what address it was, Lack. But it was him and 3 other niggas hopped out. They was watching old buddy that he took down. And they identified KD as being the one who pulled the trigger. And after they shot him, they went in his pockets. The witnesses say they went in his pockets.
Nah, all I'm saying is that ain't the same.
It was in Highland Hills.
Nah, I'm just thinking of a different person. But when you said it to me, I thought you knew something or something.
Oh, which KD? Because I probably got his
Madam
name.
O's phone.
That's me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me drop down.
No. Well, damn.
What? Because I ain't hit the right button, Gigi. What?
What's up, Gigi?
Hey, baby.
Now,
Man,
drop
phone.
that.
I don't.
Just drop it, come right back.
And she, because me and Lawton, we do know the same nigga that I'm talking about. So when she said, I was like, what? But it's not. And then when I heard y'all talking about it, I was like, that can't be who she was talking to me about. That's why I just wanted to clear that up. Let's see.
I told y'all Lack knew all them niggas.
Before I drop, so the KD you talking about is the one that Mike Dub checked Keywan about in his song, huh? Who is that, Lack?
Any chance this KD person is the same?
No, I
person?
think Lex is a different
I don't
KD.
think so.
Lex, you talking about the KD I think you talking about?
Yeah, I'm the KD I'm talking about been in the penitentiary. He just got out. He been in the feds 30 years.
Nah, that ain't the same KD.
Well, he called it 30. He been gone
Victoria.
about 20. I take that back. He been gone about 20 years. How old am I?
It ain't the same KD.
How old am I?
That's how you know you old. You gotta ask that question.
Let's go, Buddha Love.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying he couldn't have had nothing to do with none of that.
It's not. That's what I was saying to Cash. It's not the same baby daddy because she got young babies and that, I think that dude is still locked up and her baby daddy is out because I remember 88 had contacted him last year trying to do whatever, you know what I mean? She just contacted him last year, but that other KD is still locked up.
He said no, KD is yellow cousin.
Right.
That's what I heard y'all say. Yep. That's why I thought when you said that to me yesterday, I was like, what? Because you said you had dug back. And I was like, what? And you know what I'm saying? I don't know. But nah, it ain't got nothing to do with me. For sure. Yeah. Man.
All right.
Yeah, man. But yeah, I'm gonna drop down, man.
PMG God is Percy's Percy's son, huh?
Yeah, okay. All right. I thought that because I had just Googled this picture too. Shout out to the person that sent it to me. They sent me a picture of the KD dude.
Yeah, he's skinny.
I'm trying to
He's
see
dark
this
skin with a
one
bunch of
I'm looking at.
tattoos.
On his
okay.
face, yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's what it looked like to me. I was wondering if that was him.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me pull it and put it up here.
Man, these niggas are so dang young, being straight illers.
Man, that's that Dallas for y'all.
I was telling them too.
Nah, they everywhere.
I said, who y'all think doing this? It be them young niggas. Ain't
the YN.
Ain't no old niggas out here doing it. Old niggas kill over shit like crime of passion and shit like that. These young niggas crashing out.
Man, they giving out football numbers so long out here. It's ridiculous.
All right, so here go. No, I ain't
Crazy.
loaded it yet. Let me
This
be
nigga
quiet.
Bodag is crazy, bro. He sat with this nigga Yella and twittered his thumbs and rubbed his feet together with this nigga all the way up until the day that nigga got locked up. That shit crazy.
Well, that's how they do you. That's how they do you.
But this reality though, man. This is reality. All them niggas wanted to be rappers. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure, man, it was some jealousy there the whole time. Them niggas probably was jealous of Yella, but he was beneficial. That nigga like Young Boy.
True.
That's KD right there.
But them niggas was getting, yeah, that's him. But them niggas was getting it though. You know what I'm saying? Like them niggas really was getting it. Them niggas was having money.
They was getting to the bag. They was getting to the bag. They most definitely was getting to the bag.
But imagine this though. Them niggas had money before Yella, right? Yella shoot past them niggas, and he got the fame, and he fucking all the hoes they want to smash. My bad. And he smashing all the females they probably won't see. Sometimes be more than money, man. Once you get the money, you want other things: respect, fame, popularity, the women.
I just think this nigga wants freedom at this point. I don't even think it's even. I'm jealous of the homie or my brother, whatever. I just think, nigga, it's either me or you. It's dog eat dog at this point.
That's what
you know
I
what I'm
think.
saying.
All right, we got a new person. Hold on. What's up, Melissa? Talk to me.
How you doing, man? This is Melissa's boyfriend.
Okay. What's up?
What's up, gang? How y'all doing, man?
Hey,
Melissa come in, voice deep as hell.
Yeah, but I had just got off work and some things that I had ran across, and I want to know was y'all aware that one allegedly Yellow Beezy cousin was the shooter of
Roy Lee.
What was that? Roy Lee.
Yeah, this dude.
Have you all heard anything about that?
Yes.
Ain't it this dude on the screen right here? I think they said that this was the dude right here that did that.
KD.
Allegedly.
Okay.
KD.
And he supposed to told his probation officer that Yellow Beezy paid him $4,000 to do it.
No, he didn't tell his probation officer that. There was a tip of someone telling their probation officer that he got paid. He got 4,000. That Yella gave him 4,000 whenever he got out. So it wasn't him that actually did it. It was someone else.
Okay. It's a thing where they always said like the grandma or your mom are able to, tell you if that baby is yours or not, right?
Right.
And so me and my mom, we were looking at one of Ashley babies. And my mom said like she looked at Mo3 and she looked at this other guy and she was like, "No, that ain't Mo3 baby."
Oh God. Who baby she say?
Whoever the boyfriend is, I guess.
What are you talking about, Cedric?
I mean, she said that baby looked just like this dude. My next question was Ashley, not Ashley, but was one of the sisters married to the guy that got killed in
oh shit.
That Mo3 poster had, unalived?
Was who? What was one of the sisters?
Was one of the sisters married to the guy?
They talking about Hick.
Yeah, was one of the sisters married to him?
No, that's a lady by the last name of Banks.
Banks?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just asking some questions. I be checking in, working all day, and try to catch the end of a lot of lives. I try to show support, to everybody.
You keep talk media, man. If it is, you ain't gotta. They say
check it out.
Hey, I got one more.
Hell no.
You just keep talk media.
No.
Say that again.
Are you familiar with Key Talk Media?
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
Oh no,
Too
this
much
nigga.
as
Well, go ahead, my guy. My bad. Go ahead.
yeah, I don't too much as care for that guy. Look weird, strange, but he cool. You know.
This might be this nigga though, but go ahead, my
Oh yeah, it's a song you played by Mo3, right? Well, Mo3 saying like if he was in the pack of gorillas, he'll come out leading the pack. What's the name of that song you be playing? You played, I think, the video or something on your live one time.
You
Like
must be
that
talking to
jump
Josh
bumping.
now.
No, he talking to you, man.
I don't know what song you talking about. I don't know.
You played the video, and all I know in that jump Mo3 said, like if he was in the gorillas or
Oh,
something, he'll
you
come
may be
out leading
talking
the
about.
pack.
You might be talking about that win. I'm a champion.
Okay, champion. Okay, that's the one.
Yeah,
That's it.
I'm a champion.
That's
I'm a
it.
champion. I win.
Yeah. Oh my
Like dang, you
God,
won it. Like dang, you won again. That's what he talking about.
man, that jump right there so bumping. But yeah, man, I was just checking in with you guys, man. I love your work, man. You one of the real ones. Everybody ain't just real. A lot of folks just in it for the money, But a lot
Yeah,
of people really got a few people. Let me say that got their heart in this, like they genuine, and a lot of people just they so fake. You can just see the fakeness on them,
love you too,
you
my
yeah.
know.
boy.
But yeah, man, you trill, man. I
So,
mean,
so you
my
think? Let me
mom
ask
be.
you this before you jump out. Do you think that Trap has something to do with this whole situation going on here?
My bad.
Man, Trap so slick, you know what I'm saying? And sometimes you got to respect the person for that. I just think 1 minute, Smurf ain't in the truck with him. Then the next minute he got on Smurf chain, and then Smurf taking wipe his nose.
No, that nigga didn't
Like
wipe
Yeah,
his
he
nose.
did.
why would you wipe your nose? And we all know what
That
that
was
means. If you
DJ.
just,
That was
That was
DJ
DJ
that
that
wiped
wiped
his
his
nose.
nose.
oh, that's who that was.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that
he,
was
he
DJ.
went in a minute. I mean, 1 minute he ain't in there, and then the next minute, like I said, he in there, and then he wipe his nose.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, they say Smurf is the one fired some shots, and then he ran and he jumped off onto some building that's up underneath the highway and injured this lady.
but man, people gonna find out, man, God is real, man. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't believe that nigga fell off the
You
highway though. I
know,
ain't gonna tell you.
and Mo3 was a
Never
beautiful
know.
person. He was a
Shit,
beautiful
nigga.
soul. People don't understand, like, Rainwater pulled him in this. A lot of people don't even know that like Trap Boy wanted to bail Mo3 out, but Rainwater, didn't let him. And then he didn't tell Mo3 that Trap Boy wanted to bail him out. You know what I'm saying?
So, do you think Rainwater got a place in this?
Oh yeah, because he was trying to get Mo3 masters at the funeral. These folk couldn't even do the funeral. He all in his mind face trying to get this guy, masters for whatever reason.
Mhm.
Well, we know the reason, but then after the funeral, he was trying to get the masters.
All right,
And
so
then he went
So
right into an interview. Right, he left where they was blowing the body into the ground.
yeah,
He
he
went to
wasn't
an
even thinking
interview.
about that funeral.
So
That man got dollar signs in his head.
Here go the magical question. So, if Rainwater got something to do with it, and all these niggas telling on each other, why haven't nobody told on Rainwater yet?
Man, God, he an awesome God. I feel like he won't Rainwater. Feel
I
like,
agree.
he gonna get away with this. He's so arrogant.
My guy says it's by the grace of God they ain't told on
Yeah,
Rainwater.
man,
God is an
he's a
awesome
mighty
God.
God, man.
Every time I ask that question, I never get, you know what I'm saying? I never get an answer back to change my mind. The same with the sisters. If you you say that. But if
Yeah,
all
what's
these
done in the dark will come to light. Always. So God gonna unveil something when he think he just got away with something and just gonna mess his world up.
And
You know,
the reason why I do that, not because I'm a rainwater apologist, not because I'm a bank sister apologist, because these niggas be listening. And the next thing you know, these niggas be on their live talking about, man, it was the inner circle. Man, look, they listen to us and create the reasonable doubt, and they go back and repeat it. You know what I'm saying? And
right.
like, so that's why I kind of like just stay focused on how the case moving and who the state got evidence on. Because I don't believe, man, at this point in the game, that the Yellow Beeson got locked up, Jerry indicted, and they forgot about some girls and a manager from the other side. Like, that just don't make sense to me.
No sense. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, it's just they got
no sense. Like,
no sense. And then, like I said, everybody talking about this 4-year-old baby. You know, this baby, you know, they intelligent, they smart, but the baby ain't sitting there, you know, calling his daddy like, hey, Mo3 over here. You know, I got the nigga chains on, you know what I'm saying? He and now, you know, doing this and doing that. And, you know, it just messed up that Rainwater said he took this gun out. Then he won't turn around and say, oh, no, I didn't say that. When it's clearly, you know what I'm saying? You said that, you know. Then you can Google. For some reason, Google tell you that this cat said that. But Rainwater's so slick till he know that ain't gonna, you know, just saying that they ain't really caring about, I guess, who took the gun out. But they know what Mo3 was gonna do. Mo3 was a cold piece, man. And they and Rainwater, whoever, they knew they had to get that gun out, cause they, man, them folks finna have a gun fight.
You believe Rainwater and Yellow Bees were working together to get Mo3 out the way?
Yeah.
I think that Rain unknowingly played a part, right? That's just what I think. Him removing that gun is him unknowingly. He didn't know that this. I don't think that he actually just knew that this was going to happen. I don't. You know what I mean? Because if he did, I think he would have left it in there. But I think him taking it out, that was him unknowingly playing a part, and he feels bad for it. That's why he cried to a man about taking it out.
Yeah, I bet he did. But you know, God, like I said, he knew what Mo3, man. You know, he was gonna have to come on with it.
Shit, what the hell
you know, man, we got to get that gun, cause they might get to that gun, man. You know, the plan is through.
But
like they tried to set him up in Houston.
That motherfucker, I mean, get to the gun though, man. Because as soon as he opened up that pesticide door and crashed over, Key1 started shooting. 3 had to get out of there. So
See, that ain't Key1. That ain't key people, you know, making this big deal about these tattoos. Check this out. You know, he making a.
I respect your opinion of it, man.
What's the guy name?
He don't think Key1 is.
It ain't Key1.
Check this out.
You don't think it's Key1?
So this cat, he got tattoos on his neck. A lot of people saying they don't see
doing all this, talking all this. Man, on Pyro, we don't know none of y'all niggas. All y'all niggas, bap. All y'all do is come on this app and bap. Man, what you doing?
Had the gun. The man had. Listen, it's real deal.
Nah, we most definitely know. We most it was most definitely Key1, man. You was doing good. You said that, you know, no. That was key. It was key.
Everybody entitled to their opinion. That was everybody entitled to their opinion.
But let me help you out real quick. Okay,
hold on. When they had so much money.
Hold on, fam. Let me help you out. Please let me help you out. So let's dead this real quick.
A bullshit.
Bitch.
When they caught Devin Brown, right, and Key1,
right,
they confiscated both of their phones. And they have Devin Brown and Key1 White communicating with each other from the apartment leading up to the highway.
Right.
Plus more evidence. That's most definitely Key1 White.
Right. Well, so everybody, you know, entitled to their opinion. I just know when it happened, you know what I'm saying? I just seen this AO7 Keith boy. I'm talking about he had his pants hanging. The man had money. He had the gun, the mask. But now them pictures ain't on his page.
All right, so let's follow it through.
Why don't you take these pictures off your page?
But this is the thing, though. them guns are pretty common in the black community. So
Right.
some of
True.
everybody got that gun. You
True.
can't just say this is a light skinned nigga with that, so it must be him. Or this light skinned, because if you think like that, Keywan also had the same gun as well.
So Yellow Beezy paid Rainwater artist AO Key, which is also
It
AO
wasn't
Key
his
from the
artist at
North.
the time.
But AO Key from the North, he always ran on their side. You know what I'm saying? So Yellow Beezy paid AO Key to unalive Mo3, and Rainwater was in on it.
I don't know, cause everybody had money. You know what I'm saying? Even them sisters talking about who want to make 10,000. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. You know,
This boy here, man.
Y'all be saying this big 5 years with this, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. Look, go ahead, get your shit out, my guy.
Yeah, man. They even on there hollering who want to make 10,000. You know.
So can I say this? Can I say this? And I ain't even trying to I'm taking up for nobody, nothing. But do we understand the time that it was in 2020? Like at the end of 2020, you got to understand we were coming off into PPP loans. Like they were giving $10,000. I got that money. You heard me? They gave you $1,000 for every employee. You could collect up to 10. So therefore, that's why I feel like that's what she was doing. I can't say, but I feel like it was PPP time, and she was trying to make that bag.
EDD time.
They was giving out $20,000 loans, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? So shit.
I just feel like like I said, everybody entitled to their opinion. You know, but in the end, man, the truth gonna come out. And people gonna be scratching their head like, damn, man, right in our faces. Right in our but yeah, Rainwater, he ain't going. God got a trick for him, man.
Already.
Oh yeah, one more thing.
He ain't even worried about none of that. What y'all talking about? He on his own.
Right.
But
check this out. Allegedly, Rainwater was on the scene, right?
Rainwater in it. He putting the sisters in it. So my thing with that, let's go back to the sisters. Jassy told on her own baby daddy, right? She said that she went down there and told them people, my baby daddy had something to do with this, right? So
but she didn't renege though.
Hold on. Why wouldn't the baby daddy say, well, you the one gave me the job. You the one gave me the loan. If that is what happened.
Man, that's a bad girl, man. That booty, man.
Man, fuck that booty. We talking about a nigga life.
Nigga said that
booty. That man, but you know,
it's booty have you beat a murder case. I'm telling you.
You mean to tell me this nigga ain't never gonna be able to touch that booty again, ever?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? If convicted for this, and he gonna save that.
But she done reneged and kind of working on his side though now, right?
Never heard that.
What makes you say that? But what makes you say that?
I don't know, just allegedly, you just heard things heard now. That's all. Like allegedly, I heard that Rainwater's supposed to got Mo3 phone and sold it to Trap.
Wait.
And that really ain't no allegedly. Really that it is the truth. But I'm gonna say
I heard that allegedly. I allegedly heard that too, but yeah.
Yeah, but I know that's real. That's true.
But okay, but where did y'all hear this
from point to point? Losing me, bro.
I can almost tell by the stuff certain people say at this point what channels they be listening to, but I ain't gonna say nothing though.
I be listening to everybody, Skull, Ratchet, Crazy Ass.
So Rainwater stole Mo3 phone and sold it to Trap Boy Freddy.
Right. He was right there on the scene. He snatched it up.
So they let Rainwater take the phone from the scene.
You understand that it was money on that line? Nigga, that nigga Rain wanted that phone for his damn self. He was going in there trying to change the AdSense account.
Rain about that money, man.
All that shit. He was trying to get the money out of the account.
So they ain't gonna give Rainwater that phone, man. Y'all tripping. That phone is involved in a crime. They not finna get that phone to Rainwater. They gonna put that in the evidence.
But that's what nigga got when they didn't see him get. He snatched it before they could see him. You know what I'm saying? Get it.
He was moving like he was on the highway moving like a ninja. He swooped in there.
Man, that nigga so slick, man.
No, because the reason
on the highway is
y'all tripping, man.
Boy, no, because Kiwan was on a that panel, and Duke asked him something, and he said, well, why do Rain got that phone? Why do he got 3 phones? The police supposed to have that
Because
phone.
they be
Right.
listening to these
See?
panels.
See?
And that's why I be telling us that's why we
Yeah.
need to stay factual, because we get these niggas loopholes. You know what I'm saying? Nigga might hear this and they go lie to
No, this
Paul.
was
And I
something
didn't
that
even know
Key
that she
Wan
just
said
what
to
she
Duke.
just said. I had never
This was
heard
something
that.
that Key Wan has just said recently to Duke. You know what I'm
I
saying?
heard
He said,
him
well,
say it.
And I just
I
heard
heard-
it through some family. You know, it's a small world. You know, we got
yeah,
man
yes, it's a
family
small world after
trees that
all. It
reach here
sure
and
is.
there.
This
You
that
know,
part where they
and
say, this that part where they say, man, y'all be all on point, and then y'all go in the la la land.
Well, yeah, right. Right. Go left field.
And
hey,
y'all
I'm
know
telling you,
Oh,
man,
man.
rainwater,
he
man.
had multiple phones, man. I
That
don't
boy
think
bad, man.
Yeah, yeah.
like
You know, he
even I,
working with the
I got 3
police
phones.
too.
You know what I'm saying?
So, you know, he around trying to, like he said, he running the narrative. You know what I'm saying? You know, the narrative is his. But in the end, like I said,
Yeah, he can
man,
have it.
God is a beautiful God, man. He think he
He
gon'
sure is.
man, he got
All
his
right,
coming.
All right
he done tripped me
Yeah, he
out.
got his
He done
coming,
swooped-
man.
now.
he said rainwater swooped in on the highway, took the phone. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He was saying, boy, Lord have
Like he
mercy.
know
I'll tell
And
you,
legend.
boy.
Hey,
he
he
sold
know
it to the
legend.
cowboy.
He know that baby legend ain't more threes. But you know, with him, hey, check this out. He again, Ashley, you know, man, that man cold, man. Rainwater cold piece, man.
Lord have mercy.
But at the same
Mm,
time, he a snake. That boy, that black mamba snake, copperhead. He bad.
call him
But in the end,
copperhead.
everything gonna come to light.
Come get your granddaddy.
Yeah, everything gonna come to light, man. Hey,
Yeah.
can I tell y'all give y'all a testimony right quick?
Yo, come
If
get
it's
your granddaddy.
is that cool? What India? What's your name, cuz?
Yeah, just call me Indiana Jones.
Okay, Indiana Jones.
In the Raiders too.
But this just something, you know, relating to what I was saying about rainwater. My mom, well, my auntie, right? Her husband was dying of cancer, right? And the
William.
doctor told him, this is a testimony. I'm just giving y'all a testimony. Just listen and just
We
peep what I'm
listening. Go
saying.
ahead.
So he wasn't supposed to live through the night. So my mom goes to Mississippi, Greenville, Mississippi, to help her with funeral plans. And, you know, they were just going to kick it. You know, this supposed to be the last time. You know, in the morning, it supposed to be over with, right? It's on a Friday night. He wasn't supposed to live through Friday night, but you got Friday night, you got Saturday night, you got Sunday night. He lived all them days. So my auntie like, well, Monday, I'm gonna take him to these doctors, and you know, they told us this man supposed to been dead, you know, Friday night. But lo and behold, he's still here kicking it. Come that Monday, my mama left that Sunday night, came back home. I'm from Memphis. She came home that Sunday night. Monday morning, my auntie taking her husband to the doctor, right? On the way there, somebody in another car had a heart attack at the wheel and hit my auntie and husband head on, right? My
Mm-hmm.
auntie died, but her husband lived.
Okay.
So what I'm saying with that, you know, we was making plans, you know, to bury this man and to do all these, you know, arrangements for this man. But in reality, look how it flipped. And my mama, she ended up, you know, like having a breakdown behind it, cause She was a God-fearing woman. I'm talking about God-fearing. I'm talking about praying. I'm talking about she used to pray so loud to the neighbors come knocking at the door and then sent the police over there because they thinking something happened. But this woman over there praying. I'm talking about, but when this happened, all that stopped. I'm talking about, I used to try to do everything like, Mom, it's going to be all right. You know, it's just the devil, woo, woo, woo. But she never came back from that. She just couldn't understand, like, how did it happen like this? You know, like, that was a cold piece. And after my auntie, they had a funeral. The day after the funeral, he died.
Dang. That's crazy. All right, how
So
this
what I'm
tie into
saying, like
rainwater?
rainwater, is why I say like rainwater, he think he, you know, in the clear, you know, these people ain't gonna, but I'm telling you, God got a plan for that cat right there, man, called Mo3 is a beautiful soul. You know, this man did all this to set this man up, and this man put his life on the line for him. You know what I'm saying? He did
Mhm.
all this for rainwater just to be backdoored. Man, that's some man, that's cold blooded, man.
Yeah, that's cold blooded right
For
there.
real, man, that's cold blooded, bro.
I
And I
believe
just
you.
think, I always think if Wayne had told Mo3, hey man, Trap Boy want to bail you out, I don't think we would have all this. You know, or if Rain never come up out that club, you know, being there, I feel like all that was in plan. You know, to run out and they jumping them and all this. So all that was to get Mo3 out. Mo3 was a problem. That little short midget, man, that man was a problem. Man, that was a bad dude, man. They tried to assassinate that boy in Houston, and that man still caught him two bodies. That's why they had to get that gun out of there. Man, they had to get that gun out of there, man. That boy bad, man. But yeah, man. God, he beautiful, man.
They did all that to kill three, man. They faked the jumping. Like why they just didn't do it like they did? You from me? I'm from Black Haven, bro. Why they just didn't do it like they ain't do all that with Dolph? They just seen Dolph lacking at the cookie shop and killed them. Why they had to
Right.
fake the jumping and do all this to kill three?
Cause they were scared of him.
They ain't even do all this to JFK. They just
Man,
shot
what?
JFK. They just shot JFK in the head in the car.
And it's just one dude, man. Like they talking about, you know,
I hear
allegedly
somebody
Jay
background.
Prince. Jay Prince came to that
Somebody
man
background
house.
loud.
Who, me?
Nah, it's GG.
Oh.
I heard
But
somebody
it was
shouting that
allegedly
footage.
that Jay Prince, Mo3 went to his house and Jay Prince was sitting up in that joint already, like had the keys to the house and some more stuff, you know. And he told Mo3, hey, I could protect you if you give me this amount of money. But Mo3 like, no, man, you know what I'm saying? I'm a beast out here, man. I don't
What
need no
part of Memphis you
protection.
from, my guy?
Huh?
What part of Memphis you from?
Man, all over that joint, south, north, Orange Mound, Westwood, Walker Homes, Foots Home. Yeah, I've been there all my life, man. When my mom passed, they just showed me like I didn't have friends to die. My dad passed. But it's like when I seen my mama pass, like, man, that was death. You know, I literally looked death in the eyes. So I moved to Minnesota, you know, just start a new life cause I was moving that coke. I was damn near a millionaire, you know, doing that. But
Just like shit.
yeah, man. But life,
It might be a person from GRC or something.
yeah, man, life, you know, when life come calling, man, it was like, you know, we all got purpose, man. We all got purpose, man. But yeah, man, I'm finna get off this phone, man, and I'll be checking in with you cats, man. Keep doing what you doing, bro.
I
You
really
know,
appreciate you,
God
man.
got your hand
Yeah.
on you, man, and He
Mhm.
gonna continue to bring them gems that way. You know, like I said, you genuine, man. That's a
Appreciate it.
beautiful thing. Everybody ain't genuine, you know,
Yeah.
for real, man.
Already, I appreciate you calling in, man, and your interesting point of view. We'll most definitely look forward to seeing you again, man.
Most definitely, man.
All right, bet.
All
Okay.
right.
All right.
I
Out
had
of
something.
here. I think he might be part of GRC or something. Y'all hear him
Oh,
calling Mo 3
God, I was over here
Y'all hear that?
dying
Y'all
laughing
hear him
on
calling?
mute.
Y'all hear him calling
Oh,
Mo 3 little short midget, and then start laughing?
yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah, buddy.
So Mahel,
Boy,
I had
he need a
something.
friend. He need a friend.
So remember Mahel yesterday? Well, not yesterday now, but when we did the trap video the other day, right?
Yes, yes,
And Josh and So Player was having their banter back and forth. And
yes.
Josh introduced, he was like, okay, so I'm trying to understand where did Trap in 3 go so wrong? We know where Yellow in 3 went wrong, you know what I'm saying? But where did Trap in 3 go wrong? And
to where it got physical.
to where it got physical,
Like
you know what I'm saying?
shooting wise.
And So Player was, what did So Player say? He said
basically Trap picked the side.
Trap picked the
He
side,
did.
but Josh brought something to my attention. Remember when 3 pulled up to Trap spot,
Shot.
right?
Yep.
That was 3's way of saying, you know, hey, you know, let's, you know, in 3 fashion, right? We
want to scratch.
we still kind of somewhat, we ain't took it there yet. You know what I'm saying? So here I am. Let's, you know, do what we got to do as far as not getting too physical. And when Trap pulled that strap, that's changed everything.
He came out with that strap.
Yeah, that changed everything. That made it more physical. You know what I'm saying? And that
He
makes
just
it,
wanted to scratch.
that made sense to me why it turned physical with Trap in 3.
Yeah. Because 3 pulled up on a scratch. You know what I'm saying? Like she's saying, he pulled
Yeah,
up.
on a scratch.
He's like, man, let's go ahead and get active. You know what I'm saying? Let's let me and you get active.
Yep.
Trap came out there with that strap. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, we ain't doing nothing. We ain't fight. You want to fight? Go get it. What he say? You want to fight? Go to a gym. Ain't doing no fight. What Trap said.
So that's when I
Yeah, none
believe.
of them want to fight though.
Okay, yeah, this more than what they, you know what I'm saying? This finna turn. Yeah, it's finna get like that.
Yeah, it got crazy. But Trap said, you know, him and Mo 3 situation could have been over. Remember, so somebody said got to go back and look at Trap, the old videos on Say Cheese the Trap. When Trap first jumped out there, you know, I think like it was his very first interview or whatever when they was talking about the pick sticks and all of that. He was saying that Mo 3 had said something about somebody and something, and he wanted Mo 3 to clear that up. All he had to do, you know what I'm saying, was say, I guess he wasn't talking about me or we were still cool or something like that, and he wouldn't do it. You know what I'm saying? So from then on, it kept on going. It kept going from then because he basically said that all he wanted 3 to do, you know, was clear up that one, whatever little part he said. Josh, you know what I'm talking about? He had the shag on the back of his head. It was young Trap.
I had to go back and watch it for that direct quote, but I most definitely remember the interview about the pick 6 shit. He had the shirt off and all that.
Yeah. But it was he was saying that 3 was mad at him for still talking to Yayo after the Fort Worth thing, and he felt like he was a man and he could talk to whoever he wanted to talk to. So basically, you know, that's where the disagreement started.
Yeah, but it might have been a disagreement, but the whole point was we know why it turned physical with Yella Beezy, and that was because of Roy Lee, and Roy Lee lost his life. Why did it turn physical for 3 in Trap? That was the question that was introduced. It might have been some disagreements.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, it hadn't turned physical yet. It turned physical when Trap came out that spot with that strap. That's when it turned physical.
Yeah.
It got real. Man.
Yeah, but I remember that interview, Mahia, that you're talking about.
Yeah. That's crazy.
But as far as Rain,
me deep in something else.
Rain knew about the meeting at the church. Rain knew who was all at the meeting at the church. You know what I'm saying? Then what? I heard an audio at 88 and him getting into it, and he was trying to say Sweet Pea was at the meeting at the church, and you know, it's just a lot of people is just guilty. A lot of people is just guilty. A lot of people play their part,
But
whatever
Rain
part
do.
they play, they gotta do with it.
Rain most definitely know a lot about a lot. I remember before Yella Beezy even got picked up, you know what I'm saying, or you know, just implicated all the way as he is now. Rainwater was going around saying, you know, basically trap. It wasn't trap work. It was his homeboy work. Hey, you go around here claiming this work ain't even your work. It's your partner work. Saying Yella Beezy the whole time.
Rainwater been working, man.
Y'all remember when
They all
Mo3
been
said?
working.
Y'all remember when Mo3 said, "How you gonna pay for a body?" Then tell him I'm a threat.
Right. Yep.
You on IG
So
playing
he's telling
gangster?
us who paid for the body? Who paid
Nah,
for his head?
yeah, they put money on 3 head. That's what he was talking about.
We know this, but what I'm saying is, who is he talking about?
He was talking about Yella Beezy. Yella Beezy had
He said he said he want the boss man.
the Frisco
Okay.
incident.
He was talking about Yella though, right? So he said
Right.
he was admitting Yella. He heard in the streets, Yella, I heard you put some money on my head. Okay. So for people saying like Yella didn't put money on this man's head, this man knew before he died that Yella had money on his head.
Yeah.
He knew when the money
Niggas
went
just
up.
cashed in on that shit.
He knew when the money went up. He knew. You're definitely right. He knew who all had money on his head.
And I bet you how he knew them,
She just said it.
females.
All right, so it's either Butter Love or Buddha Love. Y'all don't know this lady right here. She close to 3 now. You know what I'm saying?
I know, Buddha. I know, Buddha.
Yeah, Buddha says it was a race that morning to see who would get the bag. That's why it was so many people in the area.
Oh yeah, let's go now.
Oh, they was on a scavenger hunt. Ooh.
No, you know, like on John Wick, when everybody get a page, they know it's
That's
on.
crazy. Buddha Love, ain't that the girl Jackie had fell out with?
I don't know. I know she very close to 3. She don't even call him she call him Little Melvin. Baby pictures.
Well, whenever
no
what's his
Miss
name
Nicole,
was going to
the whole
jail.
thing.
You
I
remember
don't
when what's his name was going to jail? Black homeboy, Gangsta Boo. And they was all out there and Jackie had gotten into it with, I think that's her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I remember all that. I didn't know if that was her or not, but I guess it is.
So with the trial being pushed back all over.
Buddha, well, I don't know if she want me to say all that. I'm just gonna shut the fuck. Shut up.
Well, I just know I know she
pick?
close to 3. I know she close to 3. I know she know the mom all that. I've been to her channel a couple times. She be always talking. She be talking about
Yeah,
the
Trey over there. Yeah, it one more. Trey birthday just passed too, man.
Who's it?
Trey Days.
Trey, yeah. Happy birthday to Trey Day. Late birthday.
So with the trial being pushed back to August, what are your opinions on what you think might come out between now and August for the pre-trial?
More emotions, eliminates more emotions, a lot of emotions.
Might get some more, might get somebody else picked up. You never know. Some people
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I was just saying. You asked us what we think. That's what I think. I think we
No. I'm go ahead, man.
Yeah, that's all I was saying. But like they said, more emotions, and you never know. It might be a potential of somebody else being picked up in this whole situation. We didn't know Yellow was gonna get picked up. He got picked up. We didn't know Jerry was involved. And he got. So it's still, as long as it ain't that trial yet, to where they're going in there, and finna, do what they do. It's always a potential of somebody else to get picked up.
Superseding indictments.
Yep.
Yeah. So if you had to say who would get picked up between now and August, who do you think would get picked up?
Trap.
Yeah, I think the only person left is Trap, unless y'all gonna throw Earl Spence in there.
Hell no.
No, I'm just saying
Well, what about the second shooter? Why not them figuring out who the second shooter is?
Because I ain't even heard them bring that in the fold yet, to be honest with you.
Huh?
I ain't even heard them bring those. I mean, I see what the paperwork say, but I ain't even heard them even play with a second shooter yet.
That's my point. Exactly.
The one that they described on the highway.
Yeah. What about them bringing him into the fold? I mean, that could be up for great. You know what I'm saying? That could be up.
Oh, and they may be looking for somebody to tell them exactly who that is. Maybe they put squeeze on these fools, to try to get one of two rat on that second shooter.
Well, because we know what pressure do, pressure bust pipes for sure.
That's true. I just feel like
throwing out them goddamn 30, 40 life without niggas shit. I take because see, Keywan said if they take that capital off the table, then he's saying he'll take that M if they take that capital. So they're gonna have to come with something really, really good for him to go and say whatever it is that need to be said for them to drop that shit. Because I think at this point he's willing to talk, but they just haven't came to him with the right plea. Honestly, plea deal.
But if you're gonna sit there and keep saying you don't know nothing and you don't know nobody, they're not gonna keep wasting their time to even think about bringing a plea deal to you.
Yeah, because I think I asked Keywan that too. Had they offered him a plea, and he said no. And to be honest with y'all, I don't see the reason why they would need to. Gee, we got everything we need on you. Well, how you
y'all remember him saying that they stuck him in the hole? He was like, man, they really tried to break me in there. They tried to break me. Stuck me in the hole, such. You know what I'm saying? So they want certain things. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I feel like, the people that they got off in there hold the keys to those certain things they want. It's just getting them to give them the keys.
Right.
Then y'all got to look at the hierarchy too. Keywan a worker. You know what I'm saying? This whole thing, Keywan a worker. So we got Jose Bodega to flip. Bro, you know what I'm saying? Like, we don't even need Keywan. You know what I'm saying? We don't even need Keywan. We probably don't even need Kevin, to be honest with you. Jose Bodega gonna give us the information we want.
But why Jose didn't give up this second shooter then?
That's why I don't know, man. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Could it be that Jose Bodega could be the second shooter and he done got immunity to tell on the rest of them?
That could be true. I mean, we have to look at it like this realistically. I'm not only going to tell them so much because you don't want to give them too much because then you're going to re-implicate yourself. You're going to give them just what they asked you for.
But you could get immunity.
But ask yourself this question, right? If Jose Bodega the second shooter and you Keywan, and Jose Bodega, he said niggas can lie, whatever. But I feel like niggas would have been ready on Jose Bodega.
How we
He's
know
so
Jerry
busy trying to. But you know what? Keywan is so worried about not being seen as a snitch and not getting poked up when he go back to the Fed for being a snitch.
You're right. But not only that, I think that Keywan is not really trying to implicate himself because if he say, well, Bodega was then that's gonna automatically, you know what I'm saying? He feel like make him guilty. So he's trying to keep this innocence as long as he can. I didn't do it. I don't know Devin. I don't know this nigga. But at the same time, he's saying, nah, y'all didn't have nothing to do with it. Well, if you didn't have nothing to do with it, how do you know he didn't have nothing to do with it?
Man, you gotta think about this too. In the eyes of a jury, right? And we kind of learned this from the Young Dog situation. The state really don't like having to give they witnesses immunity because now it plays into the whole.
I'm so sick of people saying motion and lemony is lamam. Just all you gotta do is ask Google how to pronounce it. It is motion and lemony.
What's going on here?
No, what I was saying was the state really don't like if they don't have to give their witnesses immunity because it plays to the role that he only talking to save himself, which you can already hear.
Right.
Keywan them already saying it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm saying that he won't get it, but You know, it's one of those situations. If he don't have to get it, you know what I'm saying? And I don't know. I don't think Jose Bodega got no immunity. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I was
Okay,
just,
well,
it was just,
investigate.
I was just asking
Okay,
because I'm like, you know, in order, hey, give me this, and I'm gonna give y'all the rest, man. To let me, I'm gonna give you everything else. I'm telling on everybody else, man. Just if you let me go, I'll break this whole case open for y'all.
It could
but
be true.
that's what it
I
seems like. No, no,
it's impossible now.
But if you
no. The
do
reason
that,
why
then
I say that,
nigga, they gonna have to create you a whole new identity because niggas is gonna definitely be on your head.
okay, but where did he say on his
They
post when
gonna
they
be on
called
your
him a
head
rat?
anyway. If he's
He
snitching, gonna
a
already
gangster
be on
rat.
his head.
So what I'm
But
saying is
look,
they gonna have to give his ass a new identity to get his ass up out of there.
his response
Stay
to
in
the snitching
Dallas,
thing, he said
Fort
call
Worth, or
him
whatever
gangster snitch.
shit. Yeah.
But the thing is, he already knows they calling him a snitch. And you know what he said? Call him a gangster snitch. But it's kind of clear that he didn't got some type of immunity because how is he out on a medical? What medical gets you out of a prison stint?
They don't listen. They don't listen. Let me tell you something. They do not let you out until you damn near done did all of your damn time.
Right.
I had somebody that had cancer. Baby, they let that woman out. They told her she had 6 months to live. She only survived 3. She had pancreatic cancer. But they lied to this woman and told her that she had a parasite that was eating her up. But the whole time it was cancer.
Oh, wow.
It gave her chemo pills and all that shit. You hear me? But they did not want to tell her that it was. Them people don't give a damn about no medical. They
Yeah, but this is why
take your ass to medical.
But this is the thing. This is why Bodega's on the streets right now. They said he got out on a medical release.
But that's a lie. We know that's a lie, though. We know
that's a lie. So my point being is he did get some type of immunity.
Well, you know what? I got his paperwork, and I think I think I need to go and just because I got his paperwork. Yep.
But
He posted it, and I damn sure took it.
I think there was a part of him being released and entered into protected custody. Or witness protection.
I don't know. I'ma see. He was trying to make it like I ain't told on nobody. Here go my paperwork right here. I ain't told on nobody.
Yeah, okay.
Nigga, do you not understand that they can write you up 2 different type of paperworks to make one look like you ain't telling, but the other one you really is?
For real. Because why do he have to report to the courthouse?
Yeah, he think
why
he's
do
smart.
he have to report to the courthouse? Why do he
Yell
got to
even know
report
that
to the
your ass is
courthouse?
telling. That's why he trying to get your subpoena, your damn jail calls and all that shit. He even know you're telling. Keywan know you're telling. That all of them on that damn case know your ass is telling.
But which one gonna do something to him
not
about
even involved in?
His attitude is who gonna do something to him about it though?
Yeah, if he a rat, he a gangster rat. And he got the backing
That's
of his
what he said. He a
homeboys.
gangster
Let's
rat.
not leave out
He said he a
Jerry.
gangster rat.
Jerry telling too. Let's not leave out Jerry. He got the backing of the
Oh no.
GRC, the Illers.
Oh no, we know he telling. He even told on himself. He everything the feds case. He said yes, we did that. Yes, we did that. Yes, that was mine. He didn't deny a damn thing.
That nigga didn't have no choice but to goddamn, because they had his shit tapped. They heard every conversation that man was having for years.
They had they had cameras on different
surveillance. They had
locations.
everything
They
you
was
could think
loose.
of. Yeah,
they was loose.
It made me think, man, either one or both of them niggas was working the whole time.
Yeah, because that's how Ray Ray got caught up.
and confidential informants. We got somebody that's with.
That's how Ray Ray got. That's how Ray Ray, the lawyer, got caught up.
That's how
That's how Ray Ray. Ray Ray, the lawyer, got caught up because of one of them.
Well, I think they said that he was working with Trap though. I think at one point in time it was said that Ray was working with Trap, and then they started talking about
in Ray Ray paperwork. It was all GRC. It was all them. Yeah, it was all GRC.
Yeah, that's Trap Way now.
Yeah, baby.
Every time one of them niggas got caught, either they had some type of phone conversation or on camera with Jerry or Bodega.
Mm-hmm.
Them niggas knew their phone was tapped.
Don't forget Cedric Bradley, his phone was tapped too.
But
Oh
Cedric
yeah,
Bradley
all
fighting.
they phones.
I don't think Cedric Bradley took a plea on that GRC shit. He going to
No,
trial.
he's taking his to trial. Yeah, he's going to
Yeah, so
trial.
it would made me rule out Cedric. I like, all right, he don't like he cooperate.
Well,
Well, it's
he
only
said y'all
4
gonna
of
have to
them
make
that's
me
on there
take
that didn't take no, you know what I'm saying? No pleas. It's just 4 left.
Yeah, this shit messy.
Yeah, they don't say too much about said.
Said must be solid.
Yeah, they don't say that. He number 2 in command. He don't
But I was
say too
that's
much
what I was
about
gonna
him.
say. Yeah, that nigga's one of the head niggas in charge, so he got it.
Yeah, he number 2. He
Yeah.
number 2.
Cause who he gonna tell on, Jerry? Cause nigga, that's your boss. I mean, you know that
No,
not
they
necessarily
partners.
your
They
boss.
partners.
I wouldn't say his boss because I guess they say him and Jerry made that shit up together.
Yeah, they both
shit
was most
together.
definitely equal. They most
Well, she
definitely
can't
was
tell on
equal.
Jerry. Jerry done told on himself and some more niggas.
Well, Jerry probably telling on him too. Well, he ain't really have to tell on him because they got him on the, you know what I'm saying, the wiretaps.
They on the wiretaps.
Yeah, he ain't really have
On
to
the
tell on him. Boy, when they start
Yeah,
hitting
this
these
gonna be
niggas with
very
this shit that
interesting.
they can't deny, like the wiretaps and you know what I'm saying, paper, all that shit. Then what else can a nigga do? You got me.
Nothing.
What else can I do but cooperate? Cause you have me, nigga. That's my voice, nigga. That's what I said. That's where we was at. You got everything. What am I
They
gonna
was so
say? Nah, that ain't me. What?
But they was so comfortable that inadvertently they showed the undercovers where they was keeping the dope at in the vending machines. That's where they was keeping the dope at.
Crazy
but why would you
shit.
show the people that you selling the shit to where you keeping it at?
Man, them niggas had
He took them same undercovers to Ray Ray. That's how the lawyer got caught up.
Retarded ass nigga washing that shit through that damn car wash and shit like that.
The lawyer had the Ray Ray. He was doing his damn thizzle though. He had his own companies and own accounts that he would wash the money through, and you know what I'm saying? Yeah, he had his own little sophisticated setup going on himself. He was the one setting up all they LLCs, they shell. Cause he was setting up all they business accounts. He was doing a lot for them.
That's crazy.
Only to be tied up in an indictment and lose his law license for the rest of his life behind dealing with them.
But I believe that's when he started working though.
Huh?
I believe that's when Ray Jackson started working. That's why they let him out.
Well, he got to do 5 years. He had to do 5 years.
And you can do 5 years and 2. I mean, that ain't, you know what I'm saying? That ain't shit.
No, he tried to get out on the early release. The judge wouldn't let him.
What was he?
Because he got he was in the feds. Yeah, he had got his CDL license in there. He had this, he was coming to the board with all this stuff he didn't did, and the judge still said no. You got to do that whole 5.
Damn, day for day.
Because you got to think, 14 indictments, and you only had to plead to 1, and you think you're gonna get out early on a 5-year bid? No, baby, I'm gonna need you to sit on down.
And you made us look bad. You're a lawyer on the court. You made us look bad. You're going to have to serve all that time.
Not only that, he was told not to practice law before his sentencing, and he got in trouble because they caught him practicing law twice.
While he was in jail?
No, before he went to jail.
Oh, I thought I thought maybe he was in jail trying to tell him how to beat their case.
No, it was some lady with a car accident and something else, but he was told not to practice law. And he used to sit on the DART bus panel, the company. He used to sit, he had like a position or something at the DART bus company. They had to
SD been telling y'all DART was the mafia, man. He told y'all.
Yeah, and the Ray had a position on the DART board. And he had to relinquish that position when he lost his law license.
Dang.
Yeah, so Ray Ray had a lot going on.
Ray Ray was in that
Boy, they
thing like a
keep niggas
boss.
in high places. Them niggas really do got niggas in high places. They had
Yeah.
lawyers, John Wiley
Yes.
Price. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The grandma, shit.
Mm-hmm.
What they
Niggas,
always
they was
tell you
Yeah.
skating
though,
for a
money
long
is the root
time.
to all evil, man. You'd be surprised what even good people do for some money.
But Devin Brown has some connections to somebody too that's in politics. I think he was a commissioner for a little while or something with the last name Brown.
I think they said it was a police chief or something that they had sent from her down to Chicago or something like that. Mm-hmm.
But you see that lady police chief, she slowly got away. She slowly just, I'm leaving. I don't want to have nothing to do with none of this.
I think she in Memphis.
And she fucking up in Memphis.
You know, I just feel like I just hate that 3 underestimated his opponent. That's how I really feel like he underestimated his opponent. Him just being comfortable being in them niggas' hood. He was too comfortable and he underestimated them niggas.
I don't think he underestimated.
Yes, he did. He thought he had them niggas scared. Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
They were scared.
You niggas is scared of me. That is, he said you niggas is scared of me. That is underestimating your opponent. Thinking if somebody is scared of you, you underestimating them and what they can do.
But keep in mind though, according to Rainwater, you know what I'm saying? He probably thought he was low. You know what I'm saying? He probably thought he was low because according to Rainwater, shit, nobody knew that they was back in Dallas. Not even they mamas, and you know what I'm saying? When they came back, nobody knew they was there. So he probably, you know what I'm saying, didn't underestimate it. He just probably thought he was low. He didn't think that Devin was chasing the sun. You know what I'm saying? Whatever.
But so this is my thing. You are a street nigga. It don't matter if you don't think people don't know you back or not. You is in a foreign territory. Oak Cliff.
Can you do me a favor? You got a lot some going on with your mic. You might have to drop down and call right back in. Yeah, it's doing a lot. Go ahead, Gigi.
Oh, you talking to somebody else?
No, yeah, I was talking to Eden. Her mic was going. I told her she might need to drop down and come back. We couldn't hear you because that mic was making a bunch of noise. Go ahead.
Yeah, but I still stick to, I think that he kind of underestimated, because regardless, that nigga is a street nigga, and you know that you supposed to have that thing on you at all times, even with the story supposed to be of Jossie telling him he can't have it in the house. But what sense would that make when Jossie got her own in the house? Like, does that even make sense? It doesn't. So I'm just saying, nigga, you should have had it in your lap, even if you left even if you couldn't take it in the house. When you left Jossie's, nigga, you are in Oak Cliff, my nigga. Okay? And these niggas is could be all around you for all you know. So you should have that thing on your lap. Again, that was underestimating your opponent. You didn't think that the niggas was gonna find out. I guess he didn't think that the niggas was resourceful in their own hood. I don't understand that. I just don't understand it. I really don't. And I just stick to it. I think he underestimated them.
Well, yeah, you can say yes and no, but you got to realize he was in Oak Cliff, so he knew them niggas, or he felt like he knew them enough to know how they was moving. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think he underestimated them to that point that he knew that they was setting him up to kill him that particular day.
But as a gangster, what do they say you have to be? You have to be ready to keep from.
Yeah, if you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. Right.
My point exactly, man. Like, I don't know. That's just how I feel. I really feel like my nigga underestimated the whole situation. You already fucking the ops baby mama. Come on, my
Goose
nigga.
and humping.
I mean,
Poking,
yeah. You don't know if these niggas finna run up in the crib while you sleep or none of that. You don't even know where her shit is. So you can't even get to her shit fast. I'm just saying. Anyway, I think on the street level because I'm a street chick. So I think on the street level.
Yeah, no.
But you gotta always remember, Gigi, slippers count. Sometimes you get caught slipping.
My point exactly. And if you got caught slipping, nigga, your ass underestimated. Because if you didn't bring your burner with you, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you?
I don't think he didn't bring it with him. I don't think that.
Well, I mean, Rain already got the damn videos of him said he took it out the damn car. So we know he had it. Josh didn't. They said Jassy told him to take it back outside if that is the case. So we know he had it.
But if she had her own gun in the house, what would be the problem with him having his gun in the house?
That's what I was saying. But supposedly that's what I don't know. Baby, that was 5 years ago, honey. Going on 6, child. I don't even remember that shit.
Supposedly they was, some good people.
Yeah, where did that come from? Did that come from Jassy about she didn't want the guns in our house?
I don't think she ever said that. I think that's something that Jackie and Sweet Pea, and I don't think I ever heard her say that.
Is this Stacks? Who is this? Oh, that's Eden.
That's Eden.
Yeah.
Sound like Stacks.
Oh no.
So
I can't remember where that came from, but I don't think it came. I don't know if it came from.
I can't never say that I even recall Jassy even saying that. I think that's just something that's just was. I don't know who said that, but nothing I've seen her on her ever saying that.
Keith say Jassy said that. Lulu says Gigi, the police arrested him 9 days later at Jassy house in her bed. The paperwork Keith's been reading.
Oh,
wait a minute.
They did arrest him at her house. Yes, they did, and yeah, they sure did. They got her.
Hold on. Wait a second. They arrested who at who house?
They got Devin at Jassy house. That's where he got arrested at. That's where they picked him up from.
No. Please provide that information.
Never heard that.
Yeah. That's always been said. That's always been said.
I've never
from
heard
the beginning.
No.
Please
provide that.
I can't recall if it was
ever heard this, Mahia.
No, I haven't.
I've never heard that.
In the beginning, that's what was said in the beginning.
How was he at her house in her bed?
Okay, if you go back to the paperwork in the beginning, that's what was supposed to have been in the paperwork in the beginning. All I'm saying is that's what was said in the beginning.
But this is the thing, the paperwork from the beginning has been what's been read here lately, and still has not been.
No, I'm talking about the paper. I'm talking about listen. This has been said long time ago. I don't know who on whose panel. I don't know when, but it was always said from the beginning when he got arrested.
Listen,
that's where he got arrested. That's where they picked him up from.
We have always known that nigga to get arrested at the trap. We have always known that's where he got arrested at. This thing about him being at Jassy house
Ramona
is some
location.
shit I heard today.
But isn't that location connected to that CPN that's connected the address that the little brother used when he went to jail?
Huh?
Okay, so they little brother used an address that turned out was connected to a CPN that was being used for a daycare. They had a lot of shit going on at this one address, but this particular address, Jassy and them little brother used when he went to jail as his address.
Man, y'all gotta stop providing some of this, man. Y'all gotta stop presenting.
Okay, listen. I can go back and find out what panel was on and who exactly said it. But that's what was said.
I don't be mad at you.
Matter of fact, ask Madam. Matter of fact, Madam O was saying that was saying that too about the brother using the address that was connected to.
Come here, Keith. Come here, Captain Keith. Come here real quick.
Yeah, what I'm seeing says 3030 Brenton. That's where Devin was at.
What is it, Mahel?
I think it's 3030 Britain.
Let me see.
Britain.
Yeah, because even Strong was saying that I forgot. I think she was on Q panel one time and she was saying the same thing. And we both had heard. I guess we both had heard it from the same place or on somebody else's panel because she had heard it like I heard it.
Yeah, that's in a clip and it says.
So, go ahead.
Yeah, that's in a clip and it says when I Google where he was arrested at, it don't give me the address, but it does say he was arrested at a residence in Oak Cliff. And when I Google 33rd Britain, it comes up as 3030 Britain Avenue, and it's a residence in Oak Cliff.
Yeah.
And you say this spot linked to, and you say this spot is linked to, no, this spot is linked to Duba, their brother.
They brother, yeah, they said that was the address that he used for when he went to jail.
Arrest date 11/19/2020, 10 a.m. Location 3030 Brenton Avenue, Dallas, Texas. That's where they got.
Is that BRITTOM or BRENTON?
BRITTON.
Okay, that's what I. Okay.
Yeah, because that's what they were saying in the beginning, and I don't know I don't even know where the girl lived. I just knew that she lived in some apartments.
Listen,
well, I mean that should be able to be just picked up, not picked up, but we should be able to go find that if that.
Yeah, but I know it was said on somebody's panel a long time ago in the beginning when all of this first kicked off.
Well, back then it was like a whole lot of narratives that went on. I mean, it was a whole lot. It was a lot of lying, and it was a lot of truth. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but a lot of lies, truth ushered in with lies.
Yeah, I just I know that is a damn lie. That man wasn't found in that girl's bed. They couldn't stand each other. As a matter of fact, she moved out that apartment.
You know what, Mahaya? Cap and Keith. Cap and Keith. That's where Cap and Keith.
He in the chat. What's up, Melissa?
Oh, what's up, my guy? Yeah, I just came back first. I ain't gonna talk that much because I know these feds on watching everything. But I wanted to just, my girl was talking, man. Like I said, man, God, he a cold piece, man. But like the night that Mo3 got unalive, we had like 2 carloads to come up there. Like we had Trap Boy right there in our sights. But the only thing saved them that a cat that was with us, man, went back and told Cord, some stuff, and we would have violated. You know what I'm saying? Like we were going against something that really didn't concern us. So before we broke law, we just, let it go. And Rainwater, tell Mr. Rainwater, we was sitting right next door to him. He was at a beauty shop.
Am I hearing?
Hey,
I don't know.
Tell him, man, he was at a beauty shop, and we was gonna, do that. On some real, y'all laughing, man. I'm telling you some real, like I said, G's moving silence.
Honestly, I really think
you know what I'm saying?
We about to drop there. Salute my here. We still listening.
Hey. Okay, all right. Then.
But I was just saying, Jesus, yeah. But I just wanted to, tell you that, my guy. Real talk. And hey, if you want, you know what I'm saying? I got pictures. I can send pictures and show you just like we was right there. But like I said,
there's your bag, man.
We were going against something that didn't concern us.
Hit that like button. Haters gonna hate anyway, man. Subscribe to this in the lab live. Used to bake pies. Now I'm on YouTube on In the Lab Live. Hit the like button, go ahead, subscribe. Ain't no telling what you see. It's gonna be a long ride. Better open up your eyes, cause we be in the bitch till 7 in the morning. Coffee in one hand and the sweet got me zoning. Blocking all the haters. Shout out my moderators. They make the show greater. Main reason why we made it. So up on the top, I can't see the ground. Got these niggas mad. They love when I was down. Now nigga up, and they can't tell me shit. Shout out to Scale Gang and all my people in this bitch. I got haters, I got friends, I got product, I got ends. If I ever get a plaque, I know they gon' hate me then. Still rolling in that lax slow. Hotter than Tabasco. Don't matter what you buying, I can get you what you ask for. Hottest in the streets, yeah, these niggas can't compete. We be grinding while they sleep, yeah, 7 days a week. I ain't tripping on the docks, telling niggas come box. Right, knock them out of socks. Boy, you must be smoking rocks. Hey!
This in the Lab Live, man. Subscribe to the channel, man.
Mahaya, I just got one
Yeah.
question before Mr. start talking again. Who teeth was them on Doggy Dog's picture? I mean,
I
who
have
mouth was
no idea. I don't know.
Oh my
The
God.
guess is as good as
Oh
mine.
my God. Whoever it is smoked dope. That's crazy.
Goodness gracious. Yeah, some ones mixing up in there.
Anyway, good morning.
But yeah,
Melissa.
even if it wasn't me, you most definitely welcome to come back. You know what I'm saying? Doggy Dog put 50 on you, said that Devin was most definitely not in Josh's bed, and that you're a liar about that, you know. So you're gonna have to find your receipts or whatever. Doggy didn't like that. But thank you for everything you provided to the show, you know, because if it wasn't for you, we wouldn't even be over here talking about this right now. You must definitely hit the panel earlier and steered the whole conversation to the most situation. So I do appreciate you for that.
Oh, she took my job. That's what's up. Is that all in or is that somebody different?
Where?
Was she up on the panel before and it said all in?
I think that's somebody else. I think that's a different.
Oh, okay.
All right, what's up, Melissa? Hello?
Melissa about to incriminate himself, honey.
Melissa say he was watching Rainwater. Rainwater was at the barber shop.
Well, he said he's finna knock trapping him off, baby. He said some nigga that was with them saved him. Listen, what is going on?
I don't know. Something happened to the audio when I played the music.
Melissa come off mute. I mean, no, he ain't even on mute.
Mm-mm.
We can't hear you. Whatever his name is. I don't know his name. Yeah,
I don't know his name either. I just said Melissa because that's what it say.
Man, that was about to go left. It might be a good
we
thing.
want to confirm the paperwork. Because according to the police report, you know, he was arrested at 3030 Britain Avenue, Dallas, Texas. I don't think that's where Jossie was staying.
Wait, who was Sour Kisses?
That's it.
They said Gigi Sour Kisses.
I don't know who that is. Oh, is that the one? I don't know who that is. Show home girl. Yeah, show home girl. Well,
that's the one that flaked on me, cuz.
Gigi, that's the old that called herself denouncing you.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
shout out to the 5 people.
That's the old that flaked on me. Damn, cuz.
What's up, Kay?
Hey, man, yeah, we gotta get this together. We can't be having these narratives, these false things, starting some 5 years later, saying that he was arrested in Jossie bed. That's crazy.
That's Captain Keith now.
5 years later, you hearing some crazy threat like that, okay? Come on, okay, lady, get out here with that crazy stuff, all right?
Okay, that's Captain Keith and his entourage. That's
crazy. We ain't never hearing no crap like that, okay? Some 5 years later, and a brother was using that address. That crazy conspiracy crap. Get her
Shout
out of here, okay? And she was adamant. Oh yeah, I heard it.
Shout out to Eden, you know what I'm saying? She said, I'm not the bee that had you.
They said tripping.
I see it. They said tripping in the chat.
They said
she's not the bee that had you.
Well, she needed don't come over here with those false narratives. With these people. That's even crazy. You spreading that with them people. Or saying some crap like that. They even had some crazy happen with Jossie and them. Like, come on, Dan, okay? I don't know.
So you don't believe that? So Kay, you don't believe that he was found in that bed?
Come on now, stop it. Have you heard this crap? Come on now, okay? Be honest. You never heard nothing like this. Did you hear this, Gigi?
I just said it. I never heard that until now, and Gigi said the same thing.
Yeah, we just hearing this crazy stuff now. Come on now.
Yeah,
okay?
I ain't never heard that, Kay. I ain't never heard that. Never.
It started off good. You hear me?
She only said what she heard.
Crazy stuff, you know.
She said she only said what she heard, Kate. That's what Eden said. She said I only said what I heard.
Repeating everything you heard we going on facts over here in our sector. If other people ain't hear that stuff, you ain't never hear nobody saying nothing crazy like that. Come on now, okay? Well, you'll hear today. You'll hear Jackie and her mom and them talking now with this new narrative that's out now. I guarantee you, okay? They done stirred up something now that's gonna come aboard. Okay, Mahan, you already know that, right?
I already know they finna get I'm surprised T Topic came here and said who died on my dog.
Today, I'm telling you, Gigi, you'll hear them today. You want something totally different today. We ain't never heard no crap like that.
She said it wasn't a narrative. I only repeated what I heard. That's what she said.
All right, man. Look, I'm glad we all got that understanding. Like, what in the world? That totally went left. I wish Sko was on here, right? Look, Sko got off, Ben got off. I'm like, that's crazy, all right?
They reading paperwork. Y'all agree with SG license plate, same batch. Y'all call facts. I haven't heard. Oh man, listen. If it is what it is, it's the first time that I've heard this, and I'm just saying, according to the paperwork that I have, it says that. Matter of fact, let me put it up here. Matter of fact, you know what I'm saying? And this is Devin's paperwork right here. And it says Devin Brown. Y'all see his name. And it says that he was arrested at 11/19/2020, 10 a.m. Location 3030 Brenton Avenue, Dallas, Texas. So is that where Jossie stayed? Is that Jossie's house?
I don't know, but they say it's not far-fetched. But I saw the paperwork. Jocelyn was present when Devin was calling. What she could have been. I mean, shit, them babies are small enough. I was present when my baby daddy was calling. So, not saying that I would know what his intentions was or what he had going on.
Shout out to Swamp Talk for being a member. Matter of fact, let me acknowledge a lot of y'all that contributed to the page earlier that I didn't get to shout out because we had a whole lot of conversations going on. Shout out to Josh for that membership. Shout out to Tussie Webb for being a member for the last 20 months. Shout out to Lalizi for being a member for 30 months. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Rika for that 10. Shout out to Money Mo for that 10. Shout out to OG Yaya for that 20 piece. Shout out to Miss Karen for that 10. And y'all most definitely helped me reach my goal. I most definitely thank y'all for that. Shout out to Doggy Dog. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Doggy Dog again. Shout out to Eden. You know what I'm saying? For that 20. Shout out to Doggy again. And shout out to Swamp Talk for being a member for 12 months. Say, Gigi and Mahel, what are y'all thoughts on Wood situation? What Wood got going? What Wood?
Who is Wood?
Shout out to Ray Ray for being a member for the last 19 months. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Who is Woods? I don't know who that is. Unless you're talking about a whole lot of Woods.
Who is Wood?
Cupcake say yes. I don't know.
What'd he do?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to see. Maybe they'll tell us in the chat. Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know what Woods did. I heard nothing about Woods until they just put it in the chat.
He must have went to jail, honey. He must have done been on him a hoe. What happened? Oh, woo. They talking about woo.
Oh man.
I have
this makes the channel for that.
Yeah, I don't even want to talk about that. It's too many people all up in that woman's business with her kids. There ain't nobody got time for that shit. Shit. Because I heard you don't get in my business with mine. Fuck.
Come on, Gigi. This ain't channel for that either.
Okay, what did I say?
What the effing? You said what the F?
I said the fuck. Okay.
Not again. Yeah, I ain't getting into that. You know what I'm saying? That ain't what I'm on. Shout out to Bobby for the membership. Yeah, man, look. It's stuff that's better left off of her. That's my opinion. That's what I think.
I'm saying, in regards to that situation, is why do people always be worried about somebody else and they cheering? I don't understand the people of YouTube all the time, and they be the ones that need to fix their own situations with their own. That's all I'm saying. Just leave that alone. You know, hopefully things get better, but you know, I ain't got nothing to say. I ain't got nothing to say.
Well, I agree with all the people that got problems with Mr. Keyone over in the Mo3 sector trying to charge people to pay him to ask questions. They got a problem with that. Got a problem with it. I don't like that. That sounds crazy to me. But we out of that. What's up?
Now, didn't he make enough money off of unaliving the man? Didn't he get 40,000?
Yeah, 40, 50, 60, 100, 200,000 or something. Yeah, man, you crazy. Yeah, I wish I would.
Running it up on Mo3 name, ain't he? For him not to like the man.
Man, golly, man. And I don't understand why people sit to him knowing that if you give him a question that's too sensitive, you know, to his case, he always tell you, he may not answer it. So what are you paying him for? You know what I'm saying? He ain't gonna give you the answer. What are you gonna pay for an answer? What are you gonna pay for an answer for and not get the truth answer?
I guess they paying Lawton. I guess that's what it is, because child, he ain't saying nothing with his slow self.
Lawton should be up there saying, hey man, you know what I'm saying? Y'all donate something to the channel, send a super chat, send a super sticker. Don't make it seem like, you know what I'm saying, they paying Keyone, you know, to answer no questions like he President Obama or something. Man, you better go sit down somewhere. Yeah, whatever questions we really have will be answered at the trial. Go ahead.
He wasn't letting people up until they sent
unless they pay
cash out. What is going on?
Boy, I wish I would.
He told me, man, hey, I knew you wasn't gonna send nothing. That's why I ain't let you up. What?
Dang right. He knew Mahel wasn't gonna send him not one quarter, and he was out his mind thinking I was. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I ain't sending you ish. I told him I ain't sending you nothing, and you ain't have to let me up. I only came over there because they said you was looking for me, so I popped up. But yeah, I told him, man, I ain't finna sit back here all day. I went back to doing my show. He was right. I wasn't gonna give him nothing. I wasn't finna pay him one red wooden nickel.
Well, Lawton is crazy. I don't even know what to even think about Lawton at this point, besides he a clout chaser.
Look at Still the Pot talking about, I mean, if they choose to pay it, I don't see the issue because it's their money. Well, I'm just saying people can do whatever they want to with their money. I know what I won't be doing with my money. Yeah, and that's giving him one red cent. He already got paid to unlive Mo3. Now he in the Mo3 sector trying to get money out of Mo3 fans. Make it make sense. Bullshit. Yeah, I'm finna charge niggas typing my chat. You ain't got, let me put it on members only chat. See how you like that, Pot. You hear me, GG? Yeah, let me put it on members only chat real quick. Let me charge some niggas to type over here. See how y'all feel about it.
Damn.
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
Hold on, wait, what I do? People need to stop being gullible. He paid to drop me, and she paid. Okay, all right. No, because it say here, even though you mad at me, what's going on? He paid to drop me, and I paid to let you know I ain't had his worth ass. But who? You talking to me? What I do? Here's Golden Girl GG.
What? I'm sitting here trying to. You should see my face. I'm looking like, wait a minute. Who was it?
I ain't pay to drop you either. So somebody else did. Child boy, hush. Why would you be? Why would she be talking to you? Oh my goodness, IG, back to sleep. I hate when you get up early. Go back to sleep.
Leave her alone. She up and on your ass.
If they money at the end of the day, if they pay, that's on them. Well, that's fine. You go over there. I want to see you pay still. You go over there and you pay for a question.
Ain't nobody picking that motherfucking nigga shit.
Yeah, real talk. We got a problem with it as the Mo 3 sector. We don't like that shit. Don't charge us and fans of Mo 3 to ask you no question and you the person that accused the unalive in Mo 3. That don't even sound right. You should be over here with us trying to clear your name, telling us everything we want to hear just because you trying to clear your name and let us know that you didn't do it. It shouldn't cost $1/4. I'm not paying for anything because I don't have anything to ask him.
Okay, I got some shit to ask him, but I ain't paying for it. Shit.
Absolutely.
He ain't finna spend my damn money on no transmission.
CB, that's all I'm saying, man.
This nigga said I like girls now. I don't like men no more.
straight now. You in jail where all the booty at, and all of a sudden you straight now. Stop it.
Said I don't like men's no more. Women, I like women. Like nigga ain't no hoes in there. It's just the bros, nigga. What? Oh man, I can't deal.
My mind still sleep thinking members only blues song hit. I've been delivered. Yeah, real talk. Yeah, real talk. Man, look. What do you think about that trap with the new trap situation? Gigi, you know about that trap done caught another case? Well, I don't know if it's another case, but I think they said case. Okay, done caught another case. Ain't he still on?
No, you right. This is a new case.
Trying to get some money back. Yeah, they say he's trying to get his money back.
Yeah.
And the dude said he believed Trap told on it.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. See, I seen this 2 nights ago. Is when I seen it. Today was my first day seeing it. I seen it a couple nights ago. But Trap, they, the laws, that's what I was saying earlier. The laws watch this man go from, this place to that place to that place, drop off, and then all of a sudden, that's when they hit that last little spot that he had went to. They pulled him over. I guess they took his little bread from him, and that's what he is trying to get back. I just don't understand. They know that there's drug money, Trap. So why would you be trying to get their money back? You wouldn't. You came out of one spot with one hand. I mean, with a bag in one hand. You took that same bag off into another spot. And then now you done came out with money. And then you want to go and what in the world is going on?
Trap said he want his money back. All 25,000. Yeah, he wanted all
I wouldn't
back.
want none of it. You can have it. Sorry. Trap. I feel like Trap is either hurting right now. Nigga, you supposedly making way too much money for you to be worried about that 25 G's. Knowing there's dirty money. You know what I'm saying? Knowing that there's blood money or whatever. I guess he was
Trap
trying to
say he didn't give him that. Trap say he didn't give him that money. Yeah, Trap say that money wasn't for drugs. It was for something else. Whatever the something else was, you know what I'm saying? Trap said it was for something else. It wasn't for drugs.
See, this is the thing. It'd be believable if you didn't have cases that was drug cases and, all all these other cases. It may be believable, but we know that nigga, you don't work. This is your only means of, you know what I'm saying? And that you ain't getting no rap money. Like, you still got to show where this money come from, Trap. And you can't show nowhere that it's coming from. So if you thought the people was going to believe you, you crazy.
See, right here, it say he stated that he delivered to the defendant Moore, stated that it wasn't drugs, but instead utilized sound effects instead of stating what it was that he delivered. Said
So
was drugs.
so what was the sound effects? Pow, pow, pow. What was the sound effects?
I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I have no idea what kind of sound effects he could have been making. You know, who said it wasn't that.
Okay, so was he wired? Because how would you hear? How close was they sitting to you? Like, I'm confused. How the hell would they hear you say make the sound effects of a pistol? Because he said that they was burners, right? How would one hear the sound effects to that? I don't understand.
I don't know what kind of sound effect he could have made. But that is crazy, G. I think just, yeah, man, it wasn't drugs. It was skirt, skirt, skirt. Hey, man, I got some that skirt for you if you're looking for it. My God. Yeah, real talk.
I'm putting his two little fingers in his thumb up, nigga. I mean, damn.
That's crazy. Money for the 555. Let's go.
555. Yeah. Yeah.
22.
I just don't understand how they didn't pull this man over, and you trailing him, you watching him, you seeing his moves, so you know that this man got to have some shit. You see this bag in his hand. Why not make a traffic stop and you know what I'm saying? And do like they do everybody else. Well, we smell marijuana, or you know, we stopped you for the. You seem kind of, you know, they don't tell you what they stopped you for, but then they say you seem kind of nervous. You all right, bud? You know, they get to talking to you like that and asking, can they search the car and shit like that. Y'all seen this man with his bag, right?
They pulled him over.
But they pulled him over afterwards, right?
Okay, yeah, you're right. It was afterwards. Yep.
He didn't have it no more. All he had was cash. Mm-hmm. So they had to pull him over to make it seem like,
No, I'm saying you're right. He had the money. I'm looking at it as you saying it. Go ahead.
Yeah, they had to pull him over to make it seem like the nigga ain't working. You know what I'm saying? But they failed miserably. With that shit. Because that nigga, James Shaw, whatever his name is, that nigga wasn't stupid. He knew exactly what happened. How you drop a pack off. Nigga, we got, Fent. We got, you know what I'm saying? Shit, that girl. We got that boy. We got Crystal. We got everything you can think of that you just dropped off. And now all of a sudden, here these people come. They got bullshit.
When they saying, well, Trap got businesses. So that may be why his money was like that. Trap got a hair appointment booked at Mo3 Baby Mother Hair Salon on 11/12/20, complimentary from the Jacksons. What the gonna think about? What the DA gonna think about that, GG? And what Lulu said, he told him pay attention to their comments.
Don't ask me shit, Lulu.
What's up, L?
Boom, boom, bottom, boom.
L.
What's going on?
L, where you been at, L?
Man, shit. Sick. Here.
You alright, nigga?
That'd be by a spider or something, nigga. Shit had me looking like,
damn.
Will Smith watched that movie, man. My shit was all beat up.
Damn.
They got staff protection over there.
Oh, it ain't no staff, nigga, nowhere over here. We're gonna stop that right there. Clip that.
Oh shit! You know, black folks, whenever they get a ball or something, they always I must got bit by a spider or something. They always.
Yeah, you might as well quit this whole tape there. At least the last 30 days. Don't do that one, man.
Hell.
Yeah.
You might be just the nigga I need to see, man.
Surveillance.
Go ahead, read.
Times in the hour. They was getting ready to go read the paperwork. I'm glad Lulu blocked me. Look at God. I thought so. Lord, have mercy. But yeah, man. I don't know, man. With the paperwork that Yellow Team basically put out today, it most definitely revealed a lot that wasn't known to the public. You know, I thought that was rather interesting with them trying to block certain things from coming into the case. They most definitely put a lot of things out to the public that we didn't know.
Like hey, that one that TB dude, that one that he had a trap on there. I mean, not trap, but a yellow, right? The one where they unalive Mo3, it came through on his screen. What was he at then?
You talking about the one CB and them had?
What CB had? No, it was on T Breezy or whatever his name is.
Teasy.
I think it on there.
Teasy.
Yeah, Teasy.
Now, what you say? He had a what?
He had, like, you know what I'm saying, the data unalive Mo3. It came in on the screen, like RP Mo3, IP Mo3 stuff. What was he at then?
I don't know, cause I don't know what you I must have seen it.
Hell, what the hell you talking about? Where was who at?
Yellow Boy. What? Y'all got so many goddamn names. You missed 2 days, you're gonna have to start over. Yellow
RIP Mo3.
Shit. Plus I'm kinda high and jittery. What was Yellow at then when he did that the day they unalive Mo3? Cause remember he went live. TZ had it on
Trap Boy.
No, not Trap Boy, Yellow. He had
it was Yellow. He was doing an interview with some other nigga that
when he found out that Mo3 passed away.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about now. I don't know. He was doing an interview somewhere with somebody. I know what you're talking about. I seen it earlier. You talking about this one right here, whoever this person is. I don't know. I don't even know that guy. It looked like they was doing some like a hot chip challenge or something like that.
They was doing a food review.
Right here. That's what you talking about.
Yeah.
Ain't that what you talking about?
Yeah. That nigga I don't well, what I'm saying is he also got wherever he is on this, he also got the tape that he said he was in Cali the same day. Y'all don't remember that?
I don't know. He might be
in
Cali.
On the green sweatsuit. He said we was basically going over there to talk to old dude that day. He said, but then that happened to him. Y'all don't remember that?
No, I don't know. I think
it ain't no chuckle, nigga. I ain't gonna get hot like that. Goddamn. Y'all don't remember none of that.
Forget all that. Do you remember somebody saying that they was with Mo3 November the 10th? Saying it. Never mind. I'll ask you later on.
See, there you go, right there. RIP Mo3. That's when he found out. He said, man, what's the Wi-Fi here? And left. Man, what's the Wi-Fi? That's crazy.
But you know why he tried to make it like, what's the Wi-Fi here? He tried to hurry up and log in. You know what I'm saying, on the Wi-Fi to make it seem like I wasn't nowhere in Texas. I was shit. You check my phone. I was in, like, nigga, you ain't even got to do all that. They know your ass
in
was
Cali.
Like,
according to L, he said he was in Cali.
Shit, according to him. Shit. Wasn't Cole Gotti going to Cali too?
Where was it he was supposed to be at?
I don't know where the fuck they were supposed to be at when they were supposed to be
Slow
going.
down. We in the lab,
He was
man. Come
supposed to be
on,
in
man.
Jamaica,
My
though,
bad.
wasn't he?
I don't
He
know
was
where they
supposed to be in Jamaica.
Evidently, they supposed to be they position.
He's supposed to be in Jamaica. Right in my head. Where was he supposed to be at?
I don't remember. Y'all don't give me the line. I don't know where he was
I think
supposed
it was
to be
Jamaica. I don't think
No,
it
I
was
thought
Cali.
he
I
was-
think it was Jamaica.
Hold on the day.
They were supposed to be him and Earl Spence. Yeah, the day that three
I thought they was in. I thought they was in Mexico.
Oh, Mexico. That's right, Mexico. Yep. That's why L talking about him saying he was in Cali.
Oh, so L, he could have possibly been in Mexico here. He was on vacation with Earl Spence.
Was that one he said? I mean, that one I think they in Cali because he said he was getting ready to go talk to old boy, but that happened to him like the day whatever you talking about.
Who is old boy 3?
Yeah, he said because they was gonna squash the beef.
I don't know.
No,
I don't know. He was allegedly in Cali today. But whatever. Have a good day, y'all. He was allegedly in Cali that day.
Who said that?
That's what DDP says.
Why she say have a good day? She finna go.
Yeah, I guess she's finna go. I don't know. Man, look, I don't like to get the line. I be done agree with you, we be all the way wrong. Korean Galaxy note they want you to talk like them. Okay, gutter. Yeah, man. I don't know. This was interesting right here though, because they most definitely did start popping through the comment section saying RIP Mo 3. And once Yella Beezy seen it, he got up off the live. That's crazy. He got nervous and everything. See right there, say RIP Mo 3. He seen that. He said, "Man, what's the Wi-Fi?" and got off the live. That's crazy, man. It's crazy. But like I said earlier, man, something that people went over people's heads is that Rainwater been known that Yella Beezy was behind this. You know what I'm saying? I said that earlier when CB was up here. Rain has been saying that Yella was behind this. It's a clip of Rainwater saying, when he laid back too. He was laid back. He said that Trap was claiming the work that wasn't his work. It was his partner, which was Yella. Meaning Rainwater been knowing for a long time Yella Beezy was behind this before Yella Beezy got picked up. Said Money Ma told him that it was Yella Beezy.
Hey, it was the St. Cheese interview.
No, he said it even. You talking about Yella saying that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you most that you know what you right. He had on black in that interview. No, he had on green.
He had on green.
And all the bloggers and stuff was interviewing him at the same time.
He had on green with the glasses.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
God damn, it's cold.
So he was in Mexico and Cali then, huh?
I guess he flew to both of them. He flew from Mexico to Cali or Cali to Mexico. Your guess as good as mine. But you're right. I'm definitely give you that. You're right. Yeah.
It's two. I think
that's
it's two
a lie.
crimes.
It's two. What?
I think.
Here you go. Now here we go.
I'm just saying. Future
Devin, so do you think that Mo 3 still alive? Do you think Mo 3 still alive?
From the jump. I've been stuck at the airport from the jump.
So you think he's still alive too, though?
Still right there, it don't. So if he was out there, you know what I'm saying, it still don't. Because what did they say he went from? You still got to start there to get to Cali. Where did he go from to get to Cali?
I don't know.
Well, I'm just saying. Okay, to do the videos. You know what I'm saying? Where did they go from? Did they go from Indiana? What concept did you have before they went to Cali? Before they did the videos?
You talking about Mo 3?
Yeah, Mo 3.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Nigga, I mean, young dude. Listen.
He say,
remember when
y'all
they came?
excuse my Uncle
Remember
man.
He had a concert.
They say he had a concert.
Okay, went to Cali. What was before that? What concert was he leaving? Or what state?
I don't know. Fast Rainwater. He said something else. Okay, they saying Indianapolis.
Okay, then we're straight there then, right? I guess say whatever. But then they say, remember they said they sent Don and 7 back.
Yella paid the jealous baby daddy. Erica. Say what?
Remember they sent Don and 7 back. Y'all remember hearing that and they said it wasn't true, you know what I'm saying? So see, it's still too many stories that they try to get straight around there is what I'm saying. Indiana. Thank you, Ballers. Because if he goes out there, if he goes from there to there, then how was Ashley with him on the day before?
Who was with him on the day before?
I ain't been listening to none of this story, you know.
I'm listening. Gigi, where you at? Gigi done went to sleep. You said so he did what? How was Ashley with him on the day before? That what you said?
No, that's what she said. You don't remember that? It was over here on your panel.
You always bring this up, dog. You do. But I mean, shit. I guess.
I'm just asking, man.
I say you do too. You remember it was on your panel.
Go ahead, man.
You good? Go ahead. Put your stuff together. Land your airplane. What you saying?
It crashed and burned, man.
It ain't crashed and burned. I'm listening.
Leave me alone. You guys aren't my friends.
We are your friends. We listening, man.
No, I'm just fucking with. It's over with, man. I mean, cause y'all seem like y'all don't remember this, and we've been sitting here this long.
Gigi just asked you that question, and then you didn't even say nothing.
She said, "I want to ask you a question about the," and she didn't finish it.
Earl Spence. Honest to God, truth. Earl Spence.
They're asking you a question.
Rainwater.
You should listen.
What
else?
Sleep.
What were you saying about the day before? Oh, she don't know.
Don't feel like talking about it right now, yo.
He just got through talking about it, Gigi. He just said it. He said, how was Ashley with him the day before? That's what he just said.
Okay, so did Ashley, she said that she was with him the day before and they was fucking, right? She said she fucked him the day before, right?
Deucing. Yeah. God
damn. See, man, I'm sleepy. Damn. My bad. So she slept with him the night before, right? The day before. Right, yeah?
Yeah, that's what she said.
That's what she said. So where are they getting this? She said that she was with him November the 9th and the 8th and the 7th. That ain't what she said. She said the 10th.
The day before.
She said that he was at her house. He left her house and went to Jossie's house after he left her house. Ain't that what she said?
No, hold on.
Well,
he left from there. He said he left from there and went to Cali. Because remember, he said he left from there and went to Cali, wasn't it?
No, because that ain't the day that he left. That's the day he got back. She clearly said.
No, she said the day before she left, he left and went to Cali. She just got through, yeah. And that was the day before he went to Cali. This nigga got the tape. He know what he say.
No, she said on the 10th, she said 11/10, she was with her baby daddy. She said after he left her house. He went to Jossie's. Is exactly what she said. That's exactly what she said. Because I was like, damn, how she know what time he went to Jossie's house? Like, I just thought that was the weirdest shit in the world. How you know what time he went there?
Remember they said Ashley kept calling Mo3 phone though. I remember that.
Uh-huh.
And so if that's the case, when Mick had her mad date at one point, is that true about Ashley and what's his name up on the bridge then?
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because see, now you didn't hear no more about it. I don't know. I just be asking myself a question. It's a puzzle, goddamn. I ain't good at puzzles. But this one right here is, I mean, you know, and if they consider you unalive, they're supposed to cover you up, right? They never did that.
So you think he's still alive here?
Huh? No, I said two different crime scenes. One, I think they really I think something happened to Cali.
How something happened to Cali and they got him on video running on the highway, yeah?
I hear all that. Is that him?
That's him. Who else is it?
I'm just saying, look, man, if you watch people play now, you can tell something happened to him. When Devin and Don came back, Don didn't even want to do music no more. Seven turned out on them perks. What did they see or what they visually, you know what I'm saying? That something dramatic struck them, nigga. Is why one went that way and went that way. I don't give a damn. Something strike you dramatic, you know what I'm saying? You're going to fall off into deep depression or something. That's all I'm saying. What did they see? What did they hear or whatever? I ain't no doctor. I'm just saying the way they body actions went. You also got to watch people's movement and this shit. Like, damn, nigga, you know what I'm saying?
Man, I heard so many theories, y'all. L, that's why I asked L. So you think, because this has came back up, y'all, is people saying since they ain't seen the unalive certificate, this, that, and the third, they be believing Mo3 is witness protection. You know what I'm saying? He really didn't unalive. I mean, I'm telling y'all, like, it's resurfacing. It's been popping up in my algorithm. People been saying this, and I'm like, bro,
really?
They had a whole funeral, man. You know, there's people out there close to him that vouch. You know what I'm saying? Like, I seen the casket, I seen the service, I seen everything, but they still want to say that this man is alive and witness.
Man, that man is dead.
Man, it just me out like, man, stop it.
Dead, my nigga. If he wasn't dead, you better believe they wouldn't be fighting over that estate or the shit that's going on. The state of that estate wouldn't be going on. Okay? That man is dead. For one, he wouldn't be letting Rain want to disrespect his mother like that. That man is dead. Rest in peace to him, but he dead.
Yeah, absolutely,
letting no damn Rain want to disrespect him and his brother and all that old good shit. Hell no. Nah.
But yeah, man, that's something that I've been seeing, like, for real, no cap. I've been talking about it for 2 days because I most definitely a video popped up in my feed since I've been looking at so much Mo3 stuff, and it was from recently, man. It was a woman on there talking about all that stuff on the highway was staged. Mo3 is live in protective custody. You know what I'm saying? I heard somebody else talking about the woman who set her man up for the hitman to come unalive him, and then he wasn't unalive, and she thought he was, and they charged her with. But listen, one thing about he popped up on her at the police station. You know what I'm saying? Like, they took pictures of it, made it look like he was gone, but he really wasn't.
Right.
And he popped up on her at the police station when they arrested her, you know, for hiring the hitman. They didn't go all the way through with funerals and headstones and all of this stuff. Like, man, come on, man. That man is most definitely not here no more, man. Y'all got to stop with that, man. Yeah, from the Mo3 sector, we telling y'all, man, Mo3 is no longer with us, man. He in heaven somewhere. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying he is not on earth anymore. Please stop with the nonsense, talking with the conspiracy, talking about he's still alive. That's just wow. This man mama done went and did interviews crying her eyes out. You know what I'm saying? Y'all still saying that crazy stuff. What's wrong with y'all?
I'm just saying. I'm not saying. I'm saying it's a different crime scene somewhere to what really happened. What really
Man,
happened?
what got
That's just
unalived
me.
on the highway? We seen the video.
Nothing to the mouth. Somebody got found.
Man, that man was unalived on the highway, L. We seen the video, man.
You seen it?
Listen to Sleepy Lambs talking about it's called acting, but here anything possible. Boy, y'all
Sleepy.
about
Rob, take your ass to sleep, Rob.
yeah, everybody tired. I see now everybody sleepy. It gotta be Sister Rod talking about people acting, and there was some people that was saying that what happened on the highway was the last scene for Triple D Revenge. You know, that was the scene he was supposed to come back and shoot. That scene right there. I'm like, man, come on, y'all. Boy, the human mind is something else. And L is a prime example. He think it was two crime scenes. Something happened in Cali and everything else that happened was a hack. He got it. I'll tell you what happened.
Remember Cole was going out there to Cali. Remember he went out there to Cali.
I remember Cole got it
on the 10th or the 11th.
I remember him saying that. Or they getting ready to go to Cali. Something about him and Cali. I remember that.
Okay, but that could have been to confirm. We don't know shit. Next the king can confirm it. Oh shit. I don't know. Hell yeah, I'm gonna ask myself these questions. Cause that shit just don't make sense to me.
Boy, you showed doing a lot of cuts.
Even Track said it, we could have got him Track said he could have got him at the airport. They was sitting in a black truck.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, most definitely, Miss Pooper.
But I'm saying they didn't know that it was, and then just like that dude came up here and said it was a cash grab. It could have been. Look how many different people probably was after him. I'm just saying.
Hell, stop it.
Hey.
L is the conspiracy theorist, you know what I'm saying? And he most definitely, I know, CB. I'm just saying, she say, man, come on now, man. Yeah, but hey, he ain't the only one, CB. It's people out there with some crazy theories,
man, I'm just saying, there's still questions out there that I gotta believe.
And it's a such thing as Santa Claus, the Tooth Fairy, and Elvis still alive, and Tupac. All of them still alive right now. Yeah, all of them is still. Elvis is still alive, you know. And Tupac.
So I mean, what is he supposed to do? Pop up at the damn trial or something?
That's what they saying. They say he gonna pop up at the trial, you know, and be like, "Hey, I'm still here."
JR gonna pop up at the trial.
Man, hell no. Nah.
Remember that show Dynasty? J.R. Ewing, ain't that his name?
Yeah, he gonna pop up at his trial. He gonna be the star witness, DG, at the trial. Mo3 is gonna pop out.
There's some. Well, motherfuckers be hallucinating. I mean, people be hallucinating.
I ain't hallucinating. I just got questions. I just like to have my questions with clear answers. I ain't got to keep questioning nobody. That's just me.
Has it ever been said exactly what did Jossie actually hear to know that it was Key-One? I don't think Jossie was the one who said it was Key-One. I don't think she ever said that. I just think she turned in her baby daddy. Now Jackie said that she told him that it was Key-One.
Armani Rose told him it was Key-One.
And Armani Rose did too. You most definitely. She said that she knows her nephew. She could tell that nigga shadow if she seen him.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she said. She most definitely.
She said that was definitely him, and it hurt her to her heart to see him do that Mo3 like that. Yep.
You know what, Gigi? I was looking through some of my videos. I actually got that text message on one of them somewhere way back when. I should have screenshotted it again, but I was looking at it last night as I was going through my older videos. I seen where I had I guess Duke had sent me that screenshot of what she said. That's how I know it is. She said that she knew it was most definitely him, and she could tell by she could tell his shadow if she seen it. She said that's her nephew. That's what it said verbatim.
So did.
So I don't see how he still running around here talking about it wasn't him. Now, if your auntie say that's you, you know what I'm saying? What are we doing? Still trying to say that ain't Key-One running down the highway when his own auntie say that's him, and she raised him.
This the thing. You think So Player? They all stayed together, right? You think So Player ain't looked at that damn video and he ain't said one time, "Oh nah, that ain't Key-One. Nah, that ain't Key-One." Man, that nigga know Key-One's stance. He, you know what I'm saying? He know everything about that dude. And I was looking at like still shots of them videos and shit and stuff. And the way that Key-One hold his head while he running, it's a still shot with, I think it's Yellow and Bodega that's like right there in front of him. He holding his head the same exact way that he was.
And I tell you something crazy about what she said about being able to identify him. You know what I'm saying? Because I remember one time going to one of my son's football games, right? And they had different jerseys than the ones they been playing in, right? So his number wasn't the same, Gigi. You know what I'm saying? His number, he didn't have the same number that he had been having. And me and IGT sitting there, we like, dang, which one is him? You know, and then we started looking at him, and then she was like, there you go, right there. I could tell that walk from anywhere. That's him right there. I could tell because she could tell his walk. You know what I'm saying? She didn't see nothing else but the way he walked, and she was most definitely right. He took the helmet off. It was him. That just goes to show you. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, your people know you, man. Ain't nobody else. I can tell by his walk. That's him, and she was right. You know what I'm saying? So I have no doubt in my mind that Money Rose knows Key-One whenever she see him. You know what I'm saying? When she say I could point that nigga shadow out. Yeah, come on, man. That's him.
Yeah. He told me, oh, I didn't know she said that. Nigga, what? Hell yeah.
Let's go, Mr. America. Miss America say she see the same way. I can tell my son on the football sideline just by his stance alone. I can't read the numbers without my glasses. Let's go. No tattoos on 3. Man, here y'all go, man. See, now they're rolling in, and no tattoos on 3 stomach. They talk about when they was doing, when you see them videos of them passing by the body, they don't see tattoos on his stomach. So that's not him. Y'all, deep, man. I'm telling you, man. It's the internet, man. It's all kind of people on here, GG. You can't see.
Rain
Ain't
said,
no
that's his stupid ass laying on there. Look at him stretched out. Yeah, Rain. Rain said that.
Rain most definitely said it. He said, man, that's embarrassing. That was embarrassing. That's what Rain said, man. That was embarrassing.
But he was dirty macking at the same time to the same girl he tried to down talk. You know what I'm saying? Dirty macking. Like, well, okay. He wanted some of Jossie too with his hating ass. Tell me, 3 was messing with so and so trying to get her mad at that man. What?
So she could spill the beans. He was trying to upset her. Poor Dallas newspaper obituary L around the time of the funeral. That's proof, L. Look, it's clear video. I have a clear video that proves no tattoos. I'm telling you, man.
Well, it was in the newspaper, baby. Sorry. Shit. We used to look before there was a cell phone and all that, or internet, that we can get on and look at deaths and stuff. Baby, we used to have to go in that newspaper.
Yep. The ACB, his name is no longer So Players, Uncle So Faker. Oh man, I swear to God, I laugh every time niggas say that though. Niggas say, "Yo, we're Uncle So Faker, man."
Damn.
Ooh, wee, man. Golly, I be rolling so hard, man. I swear to God. I had to say it to him that day he popped up on CB. Like, yeah, man, why did they call you Uncle So Fake 'em?
Man, the fact that he calling that man uncle is crazy.
Talking about they can tell us anything and we'll believe it. Man, that was told. That little recording y'all played, you know, with him saying, yeah, we can tell them something, and they'll be waiting on the news article tomorrow. Dang. But that just show you that Dallas business. That's that Dallas business, you know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, it's Dallas business.
What's that one dude name that won't rain? He want Rain to go to jail so bad. He want Rain to go
Dre.
first. Huh?
Dre. Is it Dre?
Kind of old dude.
Mo 3 first round Dre. The old dude.
Yeah, him, boy. He want Rain to lead the pack to jail.
Man, that nigga dropped the AI video on Instagram. I watched earlier, some people beating Rain up and everything. Yeah, him and Rain got a real feud.
He said, man, if you know something, just go and tell the truth. He said, come on home and tell him Rain did it.
Oh.
I think CB and Josh got Ratchet scrambling for that top spot. Y'all start, man. Don't start none. It won't be none, man. CB and Josh ain't in competition, most. Don't start none. Don't be none, man. That's how stuff gets started.
Ouch. Man, you see what some players said? I can take that. He said, man, Josh, 901, that's my favorite. That's my favorite blogger. He said,
yeah,
I can take that. I can take that.
Yeah, so Fake 'em jumped up on the panel finna get y'all right. You know what I'm saying? Get y'all right in there. Yeah, real talk. They all doing their thing. Yeah, absolutely, man. Shout out to all of them, man. Shout out to all of them. Everybody doing good, man. Everybody doing good. Like I told CB, man, I appreciate what they did because I proposed that theory, you know what I'm saying, with Trap being able to be on that highway, you know what I'm saying, and off and being able to turn around and then act like, you know what I'm saying, he was just finna get on the highway. And then they brought it to life. Shout out to Room 901, man. I mess with them for real.
Mm-hmm.
CEO Dre be lying too.
Or CEO Dre and Rain fighting about who hate 3 the most.
It's CEO Dre, man, because he, you know what I'm saying, Rainwater messed him out his Mo 3 money. Oh, man.
Both them niggas hate 3. Don't neither one of them like that nigga. God, dang.
He said, man, just go on and tell the people what you know and just come on home, man. Just tell them Rainwater did it.
Nigga, but CEO Dre, he be hating though. He more mad that this nigga Rain getting money off of 3 and he ain't. So he mad as hell. Mm-hmm.
Man. CEO Dre be upset, man. You know what I'm saying? Man, you know how much money I could have had, man. Rain, man, you beat me to it, man. You beat me to it, Ray. You beat me out of it, man. Yeah. And, hey, ain't neither one of them got a lot of love. They just all in it for the money. CEO Dre, like, man, Rain hustling him out his money.
All the damn managers that nigga had was janky. That first nigga that got on the live, he was janky. Rain janky. That damn CEO Dre janky. Shit, all them niggas was janky. Crazy.
CEO Dre be talking ish about Rain, but talk to him every day. Yeah, man, they homeboys. You know what I'm saying? Hey, them niggas there, boy. Them niggas there, they homeboys. They just be bumping heads sometimes. They don't agree on everything. They just agree on some stuff. Dang, it's crazy. Ain't no school today. Man, they
Ain't
gonna
no
mess
school.
around. They gonna mess around and be out for the rest of this week. They ain't going back to school
Yes.
till Tuesday.
Yeah, they better not make them babies go back Friday. The hell? And then we got all weekend. Oh Lord.
Y'all
Yeah, see, I got all weekend. We got all weekend plus Monday. Cause they don't go
But
to
see,
school on
we got
Mondays.
more snow coming Tuesday. So I mean, we just finna be right back at it.
Oh,
Snow on top of snow.
I hope we don't. I hope I was done.
It's probably gonna slide through there.
Man, they send them to school up here. Y'all keep y'all ass out of here tomorrow.
They sent them to school.
Yeah.
Shit, they said ours that the back streets and shit is too bad. The neighborhood streets, too bad. The buses can't get through.
And you know what? I think, man, if I go through some of these old videos I got with Mo3 stuff off in it, it's probably a bunch of stuff in here we done forgot about. Matter of, you know what I'm saying? I did a whole bunch of Mo3 stuff a while back. It's probably a whole bunch of stuff off in there that we done completely forgot about pertaining to this situation.
In the lab live.
Yep. No, man, I just been chilling here lately though, man. You know what I'm saying? Just doing other stuff, man.
Is your boys ranked in basketball?
Huh?
Are they ranked in basketball?
I don't know what they rank is. I'm pretty sure they ought to be. I don't know what it is right now, though. I have to go check. Yeah. They lost last night, though. That Westwood team kicked their butts.
But he a junior, ain't he? Yours?
Yeah. Uncle So fake him. I swear they killed me, boy. Oh my God! Every time I think about it, go back and see what's in there. I'm gonna have to go look. Y'all heard how much money we made Rain? I ain't made Rain no damn money. No, I don't know how much money he say the Mo3 sector made him stir the pot. Love, hate, relate, competition in the streets. They're here. They lying LOL. Them teachers been being lazy. Supposed to snow Sunday and Monday. I hope it don't. I'm sick of this weather already. And thing Rain keeping 3 alive when court time comes. Rain gonna let everyone know how he feels about Mo3. They start together. Rain going to tell it all. I already know Rain gonna tell it all. He done already told us he gonna tell it all. Rain most definitely made himself into a civilian real quick. You know what I'm saying? And he's gonna get up there and take the stand and don't care what nobody say. I already know you. I'm with you. He gonna tell it all. He gonna tell everything he know, and whatever they don't want to know, he gonna tell that too. Rain said we made him $12 million. I need my cut. Yeah, he most definitely be lying. D Banks, you right about that.
But remember when I asked him if he was gonna get a content creator to kick back since he made all that money? People started yelling at me that day. Now everybody has this shit. They made it for you.
I ain't worried about none of Rainwater money, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make my own money. Be honest. And you can never tell what Rainwater got. He make 200,000 every other day. Let him tell it. Yeah, man, I did the thing right here for this such and such, man. I got paid 250,000. Then you see him 3 days later. Yeah, I did this for such and such, man. I got paid 250,000. Boy, you ought to be sitting on about 10, 15, 20 million with all the 250,000 you make every other
week.
With Rainwater, it's every other day. That nigga, you
That's
don't
a
remember
crazy
that nigga was
number.
coming over here saying, yeah, man, I did this and then I made 250,000. Then we'll see him again 2-3 days later. And yeah, man, I went over there and did that and I made 250,000. It's like every time he hit the panel, he had just made 250,000. Every time. Number never changed. I think Rain love Mo3. I think he might got some love for Mo3, but man, the way that nigga be running around here saying F his mama, F his brother, F his family, F and it, man, I don't know, man. I think, you know what I'm saying, he taking advantage of 3 not being here, because I don't think he'd be saying none of that if Mo3 was still alive. He wouldn't be saying that, doing none of this stuff he doing. Mr. If 3 was alive, Miss Nicole would still be on the she'll still be on the estates. I'm just saying, like, if it was to be an estate, if he was alive, like these people say, you know, a lot of this stuff that be going on involving his family and the antics of Rainwater wouldn't be going on. That's how I feel. We got somebody else trying to come up here. See who we got, what we got going here. Hold on, I see you. Just a second. What's up?
What was that?
Chillin' on it. What's happening? Talk to me.
Hey, y'all keep talking about Key One, but this is what I want to tell y'all one thing. Y'all talking about them tech tools on their knee. Man, y'all know Hot Boy West fuck with Trump Boy Freddy, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gone.
All right, so he talked Hot Boy West, but you got to think. I think around that time, they saying that Hot Boy West was in jail, and then we're not 100% sure if those were tattoos or not, my guy. You know what I'm saying? And then when it comes to that situation, Hot Boy West is a lot taller than that person that was on that highway. We're not sure if that was tattoos or a shadow. See, that's why I keep telling you. In the paperwork, they ain't saying nothing about tattoos on the neck. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that would have been something they brought up. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no I don't think it was tattoos on the neck. I think that was a shadow from that was just a shadow down there. I ain't seen 1 ounce of nothing on the paperwork that say it was a tattoo on nobody's neck. I haven't never even heard the laws say nothing about no tattoo on the neck. That was something that Key One started saying that he got from the internet, YouTube bloggers, saying that it was a tattoo on the neck. No official paperwork say nothing about no damn tattoo. And let's not forget, my guy, his auntie said, hey, I can tell him from anywhere. I'm just saying, bro. But hey, you're entitled to your opinion, man. I don't think Hot Boy West, I know who you talking about, you know, and I thought the same thing, you know, but I don't think that Hot Boy West, you know what I'm saying, was the one on that highway. Hot Boy West taller than Key One, a lot taller. You see how tall Hot Boy West is. Let me see. Let me see. Let me find that. Let me find that. Gigi done went to sleep. I hear her ass snoring. Yeah, I don't even tell you how tall that fool is. But I'm pretty sure he taller. He way taller than Key One. Yeah, I don't know here to tell you how tall that fool is. And plus, like I said, I think he was locked up during this time. And if he wasn't locked up, you know what I'm saying, that's what the people around here in the Mo3 sector around that time when people was bringing up Hot Boy West, that's what they said, that he was in jail during that time, or he was in jail on a leg monitor, one of the two, man. What happened to Key? Rain don't talk about him anymore. I don't know. What's up, Freaky C?
Say right here, I want to get some insight, right?
Yeah.
Say, man, CB and Josh really put it down, man. They
Yeah, they did. Hell yeah, they did. I was over there.
did their homework. Yeah, I know it. I mean, they did their homework, man. How they had a map. They went into
with Trap. I seen it. They did it. They did it on the location thing. They mapped out the whole route.
Man, say it did the whole alibi. That was his whole alibi. He put it in the whole video.
Yeah, that was crazy, man. Yeah, they really did their thing right there. I should have thought about it when I was saying that I felt like he was on that highway and that exited off and turned around, and basically, and they brought it to life, man. Shout out to them. They did that.
They did their thing, man. Here, man, they mapped it out, man.
Yep.
And then they showed how they had how he planned it out, how he circled back, and how he came through him.
Yep.
And
So
then
is that how he could have picked up the nigga in the back seat?
Huh?
That's how he picked up the nigga in the back seat now.
I don't know. I'm saying how they had mapped it out, how he strategized it, and how he had to figure it out that he did it when 3 had got other live. Hear me?
Yeah. How it was possible for him to be on the highway and off the highway. You know what I'm saying? The way they the way they put it together, using that using Trap Boy's route on that song he did. Yeah, on that video he made. Yeah, they did.
Man, that was good.
So is that how he picked up old boy in the back seat?
DJ?
Huh?
What boy in the back seat? I seen DJ on the passenger side.
That was Freddie?
Yeah, he was on the passenger side.
Yeah.
Yeah, they could have been.
But remember, at first wasn't nobody in there.
I know. And then all of a sudden, DJ was in there, and then Trap Boy had on 2 chains. He had on his brother chain and his chain. But the world will never know, man. Go ahead.
Then my head say, now over there, right? It's still like
been the big nigga that stood over me.
What you say, Freaky C?
I said, my head. And then now over there, right? It showed how they had key one, how they had the mask on, right? When they was mapping it out.
Yeah.
It like he would put everything into the video, man. Like how he had all the hitters and they were lining it up.
Yeah. Yeah, I can dig it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they did a great job, man. You know what I'm saying? Most definitely. They most definitely did their thing, man. I'm proud of them all the way, man. They took an idea and turned it into something real, man. Something you can feel, something you can see. You know what I'm saying? Something you can comprehend. They most definitely breaking it down with that little chest over there, man. I don't care what they use, AI, whatever. You know what I'm saying? They doing their thing, man. They doing their thing.
Yeah, man. I was just coming to get my little insight, man. I was just coming to tell you, man. I thank y'all, man, for shedding light on the situation, man. Y'all doing a wonderful job, bro.
Already appreciate you, man.
Already, my nigga. God bless, man.
All right, you too. Yeah, I'm about to get up out of here, man. You know what I'm saying? My job is done, man. G sleep. I'm tired. It's time to go.
All right.
All right. Just gonna kick Gigi off. She over here snoring. She tired. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man. You know what I'm saying? We great live. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody that came through. That boy Sco hit the panel. You know what I'm saying? Gigi hit the panel. Room 901, CB and Josh, they hit the panel. Madam O. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to what was her name? You know, because without her, we wouldn't even start talking about this. What is her name? What was her name? Y'all remember that lady name that got bought down? You know what I'm saying? What was her name? I forgot. Matter of fact, I know where I can go find it at. Hold on. What's your name, lady? I want to most definitely say Eden. Shout out to Eden too. You know what I'm saying? Because she started the conversation and got me to come over here and even do this live. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to her as well, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad to see that a lot of more people, you know, within the Mo3 sector are paying more attention, you know, to the things that brought up, like I always say, the thing that brought a lot of us here in the first place, man. And that's finding out what happened with Mo3, man. You know, getting all the fine details, you know, and all of that. And I'm pretty sure it's gonna be plenty more to come, man. You know, so as we find things out, we'll make sure we most definitely keep y'all updated with anything. With everything. I hope everybody in the building enjoyed the show. I most definitely enjoyed y'all, man. I had got bored, you know what I'm saying, and decided to press my button, man. Shout out to everybody that pulled up on me, man. You know what I'm saying? I look forward to seeing y'all on the next segment. And make sure y'all, if y'all not subscribed, subscribe to the channel. If you one of them people who've been hanging out, man, we've been having over 600 people in the building all night. Over 500 people, and it's crazy because we got all these people and only got 264 likes, man. You know what I'm saying? That means some of the people that don't like me, even in my bushes, watching me right now. You know what I'm saying? I took a lot of y'all through y'all work shifts, you know what I'm saying? And some of y'all who can't sleep at night, you know what I'm saying? I took y'all, you know what I'm saying, through the nighttime. The least you good hate niggas could do that's in my bushes is hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? And don't be a hater all your life, man. Shout out to everybody hit the panel. Shout out to everybody that viewed. Shout out to all of my members. Most definitely appreciate each and every one of y'all. If you're looking to attain a membership, you most definitely can click the money sign, or you can just go back to the home screen, you know what I'm saying, and press join, man. You know what I'm saying? Most definitely support the platform, you know what I'm saying, by hitting that like button, you know what I'm saying, or subscribing to the channel. I did subscribe already, Kimberly. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? I'll catch y'all on the next one. Y'all be good. All right, boss lady. And with that being said, man, I guess I'm gone, man. I'll catch y'all on the next one, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody.
Hit that like button.
Haters gonna hate anyway, man.
Subscribe to the
This
channel,
in the lab live. Used to bake pies. Now I'm on YouTube on In the Lab Live. Hit the like button, yeah. Go ahead, subscribe. Ain't no telling what you see. It's gonna be a long ride. Better open up your eyes, cause we be in the bitch till 7 in the morning. Coffee in one hand and the sweet got me zoning. Blocking all the haters. Shout out my moderators. They make the show greater. Main reason why we made it. So up on the top, I can't see the ground. Got these niggas mad. They love when I was down. Now nigga up, and they can't tell me shit. Shout out to Scale Gang and all my people in this bitch. I got haters, I got friends, I got product, I got ends. If I ever get a plaque, I know they gon' hate me then. Still rolling in that lag slow, hotter than Tabasco. Don't matter what you buying, I can get you what you ask for. Hottest in the streets, yeah, these niggas can't compete. We be grinding while they sleep, yeah, 7 days a week. I ain't tripping on the docks, telling niggas come box. Right, knock them out of socks, boy, you must be smoking rocks. Hey!
This in the Lab Live, man. Subscribe to the channel, man.
And before we get up out there, man, one of my moderators, man, y'all make sure y'all grab Sko channel real quick, you know what I'm saying? Drop his link as well. You know what I'm saying? I think IGT already dropped room number 1. You know what I'm saying? Drop GG's as well, man. Y'all, Madamo, GG, and Sko, man, drop that link for me real quick if y'all don't mind, man. Y'all make sure y'all check out all the channels. You know what I'm saying? Most definitely are the people that support me. I most definitely love to support them as well. You people have a good, productive day if you know what that means. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to y'all. I'm trying to get a Mars time enough. Either one of them to drop those links for me real quick if y'all don't mind, man. You know what I'm saying? Madamo, Sko, and GG. IGT already dropped room 901. If you don't mind, because they did hit the panel today. You know what I'm saying? Oh, well, don't worry about it. I guess we'll just do it next time. Shout out to y'all. I'm gone.